treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday, because I'm smart and knew what day of the week it was. What can I say? Super smart. Let me get my game opened up here. Give me a moment. Again, hope everybody's doing well today. Appreciate y'all. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully a good day. And yeah, we're vibing. We're all vibing, all right? Here we go. We're good. We're good. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Everybody's having a good day, I hope. There we go. Oh, man. Dude, I have, like, new coffee I have to try right now. Because, like, we're waiting on our orders to come in. And let me tell you, that was not... Ooh, boy, that tastes bad. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday today. Appreciate y'all. Today's stream should be about 8 hours. I doing something with Lonnie today around 3:30. So I probably need to get hop off at, like, 2:30 to, like, just get ready. So, but yeah. Let's have a good day today. A couple videos to record. We had some fun. Hi, buddy. Good to see you too. You gonna get some good sleep, Bucket Boy? Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Yeah, I love you too. That's my Bucket Boy. Yeah, I know. Did you get good sleep last night? Okay, you wanna go get in your bucket now? Go be a bucket boy. It's up to you. Do whatever you want. There you go, good boy. Yeah. Hey. Hey. How you doing? Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't know you still wanted pets. I got you. Okay, I got you. Here we go. We're good. Sorry about that, chat. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Sorry, I was just giving him some, really Sully wanted to, say hi, So yeah, I got 2 videos to record today, and then we'll probably play some games. I don't know what. Oh, don't sit like that. I don't know what we'll play today. Still got to figure that part out, but we'll play something. We'll have fun, you know, the usual. But good morning. Yesterday was fun. We actually played a lot of regular ranked, and had some really good tank games. So that was nice. Had some fun in ranked for a bit. You know, chipped away at stadium. You know, chipped away at those things. So, but outside of that, we had some, like I said, got some good stuff done, and was happy with. And now we'll vibe, you know. Hi, buddy. The bucket boy again. Keeps saying hi. Oh, no, okay. Now he's ready for the bucket. Earlier he wasn't ready for the bucket, but now he's ready for the bucket. Okay, we're good. I'm glad to see, buddy. I'm glad to see you, good boy. Yeah, is that better now? Okay, he's a bucket boy. Finish the presentation. That's always nice. You know, getting presentations done. Those are never the easiest. So that's cool to see. The title screen. Kind of reminds me of like stadium stuff, right? Favorite like movie wise? I don't know. Like it's hard to say. I never really watched a ton of those movies. Yeah, I don't know. Probably like Scream or something, right? That's probably the one you think of the most. But even then, like it's not my favorite by any means, right? You know? So. Yeah, probably a good answer for that one. Yeah, I have 2 spectators, and then, I don't know. We'll figure out what we do today. But yesterday was fun. Like I said, it was basically a bunch of ranked. It was a good time. I know chat likes tank ranked, and I pretty much just locked in on tank yesterday, and we ended up winning a bunch of games. Ended up climbing. I mean, I know it says season high, and that's because, obviously, we didn't play for a little bit of that in between. So, yeah, it was pretty sweet to kind of start to just play more of like tank ranked. I know people like that a lot too. I had no problem with it. It was fun. It was just a good time overall. So, yep. It was a good time. Yep. So. It was great to watch. Heck yeah. Did the PvE have consumable items? No. I don't think the menu is a tease or anything like that. If that's what you're saying, like, oh, it could be like a PvE tease or something. I wouldn't think so. I think this is just, I mean, what is the background look like? I think this is just like a stadium, like, picture, and they needed like a kind of a picture in between. Yeah, it's like gadgets and stuff. Yeah. Like, I think it's like they just had something in there because there's a week before the mid-season patch, so they have like this time where they just kind of put an image there. So it probably was just an image they had like for stadium, like gadgets, like you said. So if you want to say you enjoy my YouTube spectating series, your boyfriend told you to watch. Or you want to get better and get some tips, so you eventually try to get into Masters. Oh, you can do it. You got this. Heck, Masters, you're going to be GM. You got this. Yeah, no, that's awesome though. It's always fun trying to, you know, get better and all that and enjoy it. So, you know. Yeah. I didn't get to watch that short yesterday. I did hear it was pretty good. Maybe I'll give it a look today. You know, so Said you just started playing for the first time since Overwatch 1 Season 1, and you just finished your climb out of bronze. Yeah, I mean, every rank plays differently, and it's going to be an experience. But hey, that's a long break. That's like, what, 9 years since Overwatch Season 1? So that was fun to give a go and all that, you know? Why Hazard's so happy holding a boot? Because I think it's one of the gadgets that makes you go faster or something. Yep. Well, yeah, as I'm saying, like, so like next week is going to be the midseason patch. So my assumption at this point is that they just have an image there until then. So, which is actually exciting that we're less than a week till midseason. Pretty pumped about that. Got new drops next week, long days, all that. So that should be fun to lock in. You know, we've been having some fun. It's just been a good time. It feels good to get back on track with the 10-hour days. Keep in mind, today isn't a 10-hour day, but that's because I have, like, actually, I'm doing something with Lonnie. So, but you know what I mean. Oh, heck yeah, Faith. Love to hear it. Keep it up. You got this. You got this. One game at a time. Heck yeah. It's always, the Spectator series is fun. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a good time. You know, I think it's improved a lot. Obviously, I'm a bit biased, but yeah, I'm glad it's been helpful for people, and that it's starting to. It feels like the series is like picking up, which is kind of interesting because like it's like a series we've done for a while, but I think we just made improvements at it to make it more enticing in like that way, which I'm happy with. So it's cool to see. I said you wish you could be as happy as the characters are about gadgets. Yeah, I honestly, all I need to do with gadgets is put it in an extra slot. That's it. Put it in an extra slot. You know. Let people make the decision on gadgets, and if their concern is that people, like I think someone said the concern was something along the lines of like people would, like, if they had a gadget slot, then like people would feel like they had to get a gadget. Even then, that's fine. Like you just make the decision to get a gadget or not like take away from build paths, because I think a lot of builds do really well with 6 items. So when you're basically saying, hey, heck your build, and here's an item that could be okay on like a long cooldown, I just don't think it's really something you can fit in there a lot of the time. So, okay, Day, thank you, I appreciate it. When is the hero randomizer coming back? I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably not. The problem with the hero randomizer is that the workshop is really, really, really outdated. Like I'm not even, when I say outdated, I mean, I don't even think they even like updated much of it for Overwatch 2. A lot of stuff breaks. Listen, if they ever like do a workshop update and make a bunch of improvements to it, I can bring that randomizer series right back. We have, you know, some awesome, you know, workshop people who can probably get it done and make it look really cool. But like with the limitations in the workshop and them not ever updating it, it's just not. It's just gonna be. It's just not like. It was cool at the time, but it would just be not quality because it just So, and I don't think they have any. My understanding is I don't think they have any desire to update the workshop unless, like, somebody decided they wanted to update it. You go, what do you mean, like, if somebody wanted to update it? Well, the initial workshop was actually a passion project. So this is a little bit of a lore on that. It was a passion project, if you didn't know. And that's why the workshop was made. But the person who did that passion project on the workshop no longer is at Blizzard. So you can kind of see where this is going with that, where basically... they had one person who really wanted to work on it, and then that person's no longer there. Years ago, that is, and they don't see the they don't see the like the value in putting the resources for it, if that makes sense. So, you know, I would love eventually to do workshop updates or get some really cool things like that again. I think it'd be really fun, but that's on Blizzard at that point with that, because it's gonna look rough. Again, when I say it's on Blizzard, it's not necessarily that. Like, I could do it, but I just have this certain type of quality I'm looking for now with that stuff. So maybe it's a me problem, if anything. Corey Matthews, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. The gadgets really didn't have their own stuff. So apparently, I think it was in a blog post they mentioned it. They did initially have it there, but then like the feedback was that people felt like they had to get a gadget. And I look at that and go, okay, that's good. Because like then you feel like you are not... Like, you can still buy a gadget, right? You can still buy a gadget, and then you're good to go. Also, I wonder, did they make all that decision with gadgets when they were practicing best of 5? Tashi, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. To where it felt like there was so many items that, like, it felt rushed. Because think about that, because like they brought in, they were play testing the best of 5, right? Because they were setting that, they were making that the new thing. So I wonder if, like, they didn't even, like, do much best of 7 stuff with it. And then So like the way that it would play out is different. I don't know, but either way, I think there should be a gadget slot. I would not doubt it if they eventually add a gadget slot. I don't know how the UI stuff works for that though. So a lot of the time, something that's like, hey, you should add this. It's not as simple as like, okay, here we go, right? It's like you have to get like the visual effects stuff. And if my understanding of gaming, and again, if anybody has experience on it, you can let me know. My understanding of gaming is that UI and graphics is like one of the like longer pipelines because there's so much stuff you have to do. And by pipelines, I mean like when you have like a waiting list of things to get done, it usually will get, that's where like it takes time to animate the stuff, get things working, put the things in the game, make sure they're working, make sure this is doing that. And that's where things will get stuck. It's not a bad thing. It's just there's a lot of stuff there, right? So the point I'm making is maybe they do want to add the gadget slot, but it needs that type of UI and update, so it just goes on the list of things that need to get done. So I think that's probably where they run with that issue if it ever becomes an issue. So that's kind of my understanding of how that works. Again, I don't know if it's fully accurate, but I think that's where like a lot of stuff will be at. And again, that's just like they do a really good job with their animations and stuff, so it's not like just add more to it, get that. It's like they take that is something they don't want to heck with, and that one of the thing that they have there is that like Blizzard polish that you get with Overwatch, right? So yeah, anyway, that's a random side note to gadgets, and maybe that's why they wouldn't want to add the slot yet if they don't have the UI properly adjusted for it. Hope that was helpful. Oh, you want them to do like limited time modes, like more generation of cash? Yeah, the problem is I think like right now they probably have already kind of, I think you can't add, I just don't think you can do a limited time mode on Stadium until they establish everything else. Limited time modes are cool for the base game when you've played the game for so long. Stadium, it's really hard for them to add a limited time mode of that because like they need to establish that. They want to find their footing with Stadium. And adding a limited time mode is just going to keep spreading that like that player base out there. So like what they need to do is establish and get a consistency to what they want with Stadium, and then they can do limited time modes if they see the player numbers be there. Like the Stadium still has a healthy amount of players playing it. It's just I think they're still trying to figure out their vision for that, and that takes time. So, and hi everybody, hope you're doing well. But yeah. Servers, that can happen sometimes with getting random servers, from my understanding. It's can happen. Yep. But yeah, we're gonna start today chat with a spectating, okay? So that's what we're gonna lead off with. We have a spectating to start with. We have two of them. One of them's about a 23-minute one. One's about a 14-minute one. So one's a little bit quicker than the other. And that's what we're gonna start with. And then after that, we'll kind of see how we're feeling on playing games. Might do regular ranked. Might try to chip away a little bit more. On some things, we'll see. I don't really know yet. It's just one of those things. You just want a nice morning walk. Morning walks are nice. I can't complain about those. Whenever I do a nice morning walk, Yeah. Matt, how's it going? Yeah. Let me figure out where my replay codes are at. Where are they at? Okay, we're good. So we'll start with that one. For Spectator Live, yes, heck yeah. I am gonna just give me like a few more minutes after I import this code. I'm just gonna chill for a couple more minutes and then we'll go from there. Okay, sound good?
Ready for battle.
Who are we watching in this VOD? We're gonna be watching Rig. Okay. One second here, kind of like got lost. Okay. Dude, stop hitting that button. Oh, I almost did it without even looking.
Ready for battle.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll visit this very shortly, okay? Very shortly. Why does the play of the game theme play in replays? Is that a bug? I have no idea. It could be, it might not be. It's hard to say. Okay. This is one of the maps you can't make Tracer work. This is one of those maps, the reason why it's hard to make Tracer work initially is because of setup time. Doesn't mean you can't do it, though. Right? It's just a lot of setup time, a lot of tedious setup time on Gibraltar. Plus, it depends how much space your team has created. All of that can be a deciding part of this map. But we'll give it a look, you know, never know. We'll give it a look. Good morning to you too. You said the one feature you want back is looking for group. I know that they, you know, I just realized about this skin here. I never knew it said Team 4 on it, chat. You see that right there? I never realized that. Obviously, Team 4 is like the name of how like the Overwatch team is called. They're called Team 4. So I never realized that in this weapon skin. How about that? The little things sometimes. Yeah. I just saw that. I'm looking at the weapon. I'm like, oh, that's about the Blizzard team. Yep. That's cool. Okay, let me get all the information for this. Dude, my nose is so itchy. I hate that. Ah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's say put in the work, right? That's what it's all about. Okay, so I'll wait for this ad time in the finish chat, and then we're gonna start recording. Okay, sound good? I think I'm already awake. I got a quicker coffee anyway, so. Okay, we're waiting. Once those are done, we're going to record, and then we're going to record another one, and then after that, we are vibing. All right? Let me wait on this. Okay, I think we got everything I need here. Now we're just about recording. Hopefully I'm not too stuffy today. Apparently I'm just randomly stuffy. How's the weather? Let me go. I love how my question is, how is the weather? As in, like, I don't know what the weather is, because it's true. Let's see, it's 40 degrees. Ooh, high wind watch today. A lot of wind. Very windy next few days. Okay, there you go. Cool. It's starting to get cold. Said you're sniffling? Yeah, it's that time of the year for me. It's like, I honestly, I also can randomly probably get cold sometimes because Lonnie works in schools. So, like, Lonnie's at the point now where she probably, like, has built up that, you know, that system for just, like, being in schools for so long. And, like, so I wouldn't doubt it if sometimes she'll get something from there, but, like, it'll be very, like, minimal. And then I'm just like, hi. And then it's like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like, yep. So, but, yeah, that could just be random, yeah. You say your mom's a teacher the amount of time she brought the colds home? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing you can do about it at that point either. It's just, you know, sometimes I'll just get a random one. Said it's 38 degrees Celsius, aka 100 degrees. That's pretty warm, I'd say. It's a pretty, yeah, I'd say it's a fairly warm day overall, based off of what you're saying, yeah. Okay, let's do this, chat. I'm ready to record some spectating. All right. So give me a moment here. Where are we? Okay. All right, we got it. Let's do it. I'm locked in. I'm ready. Good boy, buddy. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Plat 5 DPS on Xbox playing Tracer. We got Tracer today. And I say, hey, I've made a massive return to Overwatch as I stopped playing in January this year. I've been struggling and scratching my head on why I can't get my DPS, Plat 5, to match my tank and support rankings, Diamond 2. This match really baffled me as I felt like I was doing a lot while my team were more split than my parents. Aw. I want to improve a lot, my DPS output, less deaths, and overall utility. Anyways, any help is appreciated. Love this video and stream. All right, well, quite the start there. All right, let's do this. Here we go, and let's figure it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Going left side here to go take high ground. I like this. So
Escort the payload.
I'll pause it in a moment, chat, just to show. But let me. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second here because this is the right play. So a little bit of a note here for supports, especially and like DPS that need this type of angle. If you ever watch pro play, a lot of what will happen actually is the pros will take a sim teleporter and TP over here. Not saying to do that if you don't have to, but if you're a DPS player, sometimes, believe it or not, going sim here and TPing across here can be super helpful. And the reason why you do this is to set your team up. You're like, well, why not go up here? Trust this strategy of going here all the time. It works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. So I just wanted to kind of show this as a general tip in general of like, if you're on DPS, get in the habit of like doing like fun TP plays like that to set up your teammates. Again, I don't expect everybody to take TPs. I know every rank's different. This is just developing those good habits of that. But basically, just point out that going this way is a good thing to do, and setting your supports up here can be super helpful. Again, I don't expect your teammates to take the TP at that point, possibly, but I just wanted to show that aspect of it. So either way, here we go. And the reason why you do that is so you can get established high ground control. Holy crap, this Widow's not looking at you. The patience you had just to crouch the whole way there was impressive. Okay, there you go. That was amazing. I can't believe you crouched for like 20 seconds just to do that. Freak's tasting you. Good start. Good job. Going to the cart. I'm okay with this for now. Someone needs to push it on this map. And I'll talk about that in a little bit here on Gibraltar. But a lot of what... Okay, so I'll pause again because this allows me to do more stuff. So a lot of what Gibraltar works is that you want to get the cart down to about here with one person, right? A lot of the times people on Gibraltar aren't going to drop down here. If they do, it's actually a win for your team. So being on Tracer is actually really good for this because once you get the cart to like here, you can just rotate this way up the stairs. So a lot of time on Gibraltar, I feel like two things happen. One, everybody here will just get on the cart and you give up all map control, right? You give up all of the high ground, etc. This is important to have no matter what the rank is. Again, I know that high ground is different in each game, each rank. I've learned that over the years of spectating. But Gibraltar's a map that you gotta make sure you have this part of the map because otherwise it's really tough unless the other team doesn't react correctly to you taking the cart. But point being, you get the cart pushed to here, and then you want to establish control. This allows for you to break off this way or take server control and do all of this. But point being, that's one of the options that usually happens is everybody goes in the cart and then you lose map control. Or B, no one pushes the cart and then you're stuck. So far, the way that you've opened your Gibraltar has been pretty solid. And forcing this cart pressure is correct for now. Because if you go up there and your team isn't established, you're going to end up losing the high ground. So this is so far a good start for your Gibraltar. And then that happens. One thing I've learned, as chat knows by now, the recall button is good. It's a major cooldown. Don't be afraid to use it. I have that problem sometimes on Tracer where I'm really cooldown I'm really paying attention to my cooldowns. Hit your recall button. Trust, it's worth. All right. Oh, this is fine taking this angle. Again, remember those paths I took? You could also rotate around the other way. Because, like, if you look at the access point you have here, you don't really have a route. So your two options are exactly what you're doing. This is good. Or you can also, remember, chat, this is underutilized. You can rotate this way. Up through server, over here, free kill on Widow, then you have map control here. But, again, just showing you multiple paths. Going through. Okay. I want to show you something. I want to show you some map awareness here. And again, Gibraltar's a little bit new on this one too. The stairwell here. This is a very underutilized stairwell. So you're like, well, they're right here. Why wouldn't I go here? Because now you've created multiple angles. You already know they're looking this way at your teammates. So go this way, and now you have a good flank. You might get a free kill on this like Ashe that ran by at some point, etc. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, rather than go where all the angles are looking at your teammates, go this way. And then you have multiple ways to go up here afterwards and take high ground. See? So multiple ways for you to get up there. I just wanted to showcase that to everybody. But a pretty clean first point out of you. I'm not really upset with it. I just think that was a good way to kind of talk about first point Gibraltar. So remember, those high ground access points are huge. There you go. Okay, you're finally going for it. Be careful here. Yep, that recall button's important. I know that probably in your mind right there, the brig was coming up the stairs. If that was the case, that you already knew the brig was coming up the stairs, it would have been better if you just didn't even, like... I think at that point, it would have been better if you didn't even try to go that way, right? Because if you know the brig's going to be there and you put yourself into a bad recall, then, you know. All right, this brig decided to... That was an interesting play by brig. Good movement there. Grabbing a health pack. Okay. You get out. I'm surprised you got out there. The team kind of just stopped chasing, which I guess is... Now you're going down here to rotate? Okay, that's fine. I get the idea. You're going under here to minimize damage rotation. Good job. This is good. That was a good play by the Tracer, by the way. The reason why that was good is because basically you're going under the map to minimize all the cooldowns and, like, damage that you would normally take during that. So that was a really good job of just, like... It's good pathing. You'll hear the idea of, like, good pathing. That was a good idea. Minimize damage, stayed hidden for a bit, and came up there with some good results. So good job. And then went back to cart to push it. So I'm never mad if somebody goes back to push the cart because nobody ever pushed it to begin with. Not bad. All right. This third point is where Tracer can struggle a little bit, but that's a really good start to your third point. I'll explain why third points can struggle for Tracer. In that situation, just you got to make sure you blink once at least there past the Ash because they're just that's the only option they have is to just spam a doorway. So don't give them that option. But yeah, this is where Tracer can struggle a little bit just because of the sight lines. I'll show it as Tracer gets forward here. So there's a couple of things you can do to like kind of make it a little bit more interesting. But before we get here, the reason why this becomes really difficult in general is because of these sight lines. See, like the snipers have full view. Your idea is you need to kind of like move around the map, and you know that's what Tracer thrives. Unfortunately, this map doesn't have those access points as much, so you have to kind of get creative with how you play it. Getting control of this side of the map is very strong. Controlling this side of the map is very strong. You can also do some crazy things if you want to. Give you a couple options here. So say you're having trouble getting high ground control and you don't want to go there directly, you can go here, blink across to here, and then now you have free access to some other spots once your cooldowns are ready. So this is a spot that is underutilized as Tracer. You can do that way. You could technically, you could technically go through this way if you want to. There's a lot of ways to go about it. So you have to get a little bit more creative to get that position, but you can do it, right? So this one is a fun one though, especially if they're not really playing it much. And then eventually you can kind of do whatever you want. You can technically triple blink down here, go for a one clip, recall back up all the way up to here again. So there's a lot of options. Just wanted to kind of show you that. Anyway, here we go. Good ultimate by your teammate. Good job going back into the ultimate. Well played. I was going to say, if you don't fall back there and they get you, that's what you want to do. Am I going to play ranked today? Maybe. I played a bunch of ranked yesterday. Yeah, I think we played like 30 games of ranked yesterday, so. But here we go. Nice pick on the back line. Good job. I think your team's doing well, so like you don't even need to do that space creation I showed you. Stay here. Don't give them any free kills. Put pressure on them. Yep. Just be careful of pathing that way next time, just because you didn't have your recall at the time, but you're fine. Nice shots. Good play. Solid. So a good start. A good start. I can tell that like you have general like path in like map knowledge, which is nice to see. And obviously I think it was also helpful to show some other ways that you can go about it. So that was nice. That was nice to see. But yeah, so far so good. Not you know, you could have had a worse half. You know, you could have had a worse half. Good boy, buddy. All right. We'll skip ahead now to your defense. Obviously this is a longer game, so we'll see what happens.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sniper, get your head down.
Stop the payload.
All right. So, yeah, I was just going to say, why are you set up here to go all the way here? Do you see the problem there? why not just start here? Like, you could pretty much go unseen if you just, like, go here and then blink a couple times. Because they can technically, a little bit of a note, just for any helpfulness for people who don't know this. You ready for this? Do you see this? Damn, that looks tough. Do you see this? What do you see? So, point I'm making is, you can get scouted early, so that's why we'd want to blink past that if you wanted to really be hidden. But you can scout from here, chat, if you didn't know. Just a little bit of a note. This team can't see. You can see. See? Anyway, set up here to begin with. Don't waste your cooldowns to go back here. They know you're here now, and now you're going to be scrambling to get your cooldowns back and try to, like, see what I mean? Like, look at that whole sequence. That was just... all that was solved by just setting up there. It's funny because your attack, I felt like you had really good setup in general, but then on defense, it felt like you didn't even know where you wanted to go, but in reality, that was... like, you had the right idea, but, like, why wait till the map starts? You should just end up over there, wait in that corner, and then get out if you need to, not have them see you and run in circles. So you gave them basically a free pick there. Ice Tracer here, multiple options you can do. Play that spot we just talked about. Contest cart as much as you can. Don't get yourself, like, killed for it during that. Like, make sure to reset if you need to. But, like, contesting cart can be really key here. Always contest for good positioning, not turn your back to their team. But that's pretty much what you do in Gibraltar, and you just kind of make that rotation back between deciding to help the high ground and going for the cart. Normally, a little bit of a tip for people on Tracer, if you ever get like the, is it the health pack one, the perk, the health pack perk? You can actually get health packs at full HP. You don't have that perk yet, so it's not going to work, but once you get the perk that basically you get blinks for health packs, you can actually take health packs at full HP and deny health packs like that. So, a little bit of a fun way to, like, win 1v1s if they do no damage to you. I mean, I guess you could do it if they do damage to you too, but, like, you can like, basically take that if you have full HP. Okay, waiting for the right moment. I'm okay with this for now. Okay, you see a BAP. So what's your plan here? Okay. Okay, let's talk about this very quickly. I always talk about hide and seek stuff, and I don't think it's a bad idea to do this, but, like, I want you to think about how much time you're waiting right now to give, like, map control to the rest of the team, right? At this point, you're just waiting. You're waiting. You're taking your time. But in the meantime, while you're waiting, you know, this BAP is getting full value. You know, this Orisa doesn't feel like they're going to fall over right now. This Zenyatta is feeling, like, safe there, right? This Reaper is able to just shoot at your team, and you've been up here for, like, 15 seconds just sitting. Now, I expect you to make your move soon, but, like... Look what you just did there the whole time. All that happened there was your teammates died. This is your first point of engagement, and all you did was sit up there. See? That's it. So, in those situations, it's okay to disappear for a couple seconds up top there, but you definitely need to put a little bit more pressure on them. At the very least, go in for a quick, like, shot on their Zenyatta, recall back up, and have the threat of that, right? You ever play a rank game where... what if I just left it at that? You ever play a rank game? No. You ever play, like, a rank game where you play against a Tracer and, like, everybody is so hyper-focused on that Tracer, even if, like, the Tracer isn't quite one-clipping people, but, like, you know, the Tracer does a couple pop shots to his Zenyatta in the backline. Everybody's spinning. You gotta put something there to put pressure on them to make them feel threatened by your Tracer. Like, they need to feel like they need to worry about you. But if you don't do anything for 35 seconds there, like, they're just going to take advantage of that, and, like, they're not going to even worry about that, and then your teammates fall over. So remember to put more pressure. On attack, you were doing more pressure, and you saw the results. One bit of advice I always give is you can play defense like attack, minus pushing the cart, right? That's the way you can contest the cart, but you get my point. Like, a lot of people will play defense very differently, but sometimes on defense, you know, it can be very character dependent, of course. Like, you're probably going to set up on Torb differently on defense and attack, but on a character like Tracer, just play the same way consistently both sides. Put that same pressure on them, right? Might have to take a couple of different engagements. Like right there's no reason to push that point now because your teammates are down. Now you're giving them free picks. Now you're staggering. Do you see this? You've kind of taken yourself out of this game on your own. You know how sometimes, like, you play ranked and the other team is just playing well and you're like, damn, like, I just playing well and I don't even know what to do there. This doesn't feel like this is the other team dominating you. This feels like you're just kind of taking yourself out of the game. There's also a BAP right next to you. I don't think you know that, but we'll let that be. Or was it a soldier? It might have been a soldier. I can't say. It was a soldier. But it all worked out. Like, the last, like, probably 3 minutes of your gameplay has been you just running them circles, kind of being indecisive. So one thing you can really work on, because you talked about how, like, how can you get your character to, or your rank to your other roles. I have a feeling that on those other roles, you're a bit more decisive on defense, and that's been the problem you're running into. What is this BAP doing? This is the first decisiveness I've seen on Gibraltar thus far. Not sure what that Baps was trying to go for, but good job. Yep. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you see the Cassidy there. There's no point to drop down and all that. So just there's a lot of just like indecisiveness now. But now I'm seen to be a bit more decisive. So we'll see just how this works. Good job. Good pressure. Good recall. Good kill. This is what I mean. Do you see how like you put a lot of pressure on their team? Like I don't think you realize how much that forces the other team to play differently. Like you're sitting there and you're 1v1 in the Cassidy. Notice you also had a Discord orb on you. Notice that they also had a healing orb on them. Not only have you distracted and got a kill on their Cassidy, you've also forced a Zenyatta away from your team. That's why you want to pull pressure away. That's when you hear about angles, right? Is the idea of pulling pressure from your team. If all the players aren't able to just sit here and look at your Zarya, this Zarya is going to love that, right? If I'm a tank and you're doing that, I am going to have a blast, right? So there's a lot you can do. It is controller, yes. This is on Xbox, but you see what I'm saying? Like, pulling that pressure and taking those angles away from your teammates is so important. And now look what happened. You did that. They were worried about you for a little bit. Now your Zarya is able to run it down mid, get free kills. That's how you play Tracer in those situations, right? Something I had to learn as I got the top 500 on DPS. Tracer was a character I had to play frequently, and a lot of the time I had a little bit of this minimal downtime. So that's why I'm being really adamant about finding more uptime on a hero. Yeah, you can go for pressure here. It's fine. Good job. Well played. Decisive decision. You didn't second guess that. You went in. You can recall back up. Clean. Don't drop down though, because you just. I'll explain this in a second. You don't have to drop down at that point. Why not just stay up here? You recalled back up. No one's there. Why not go up here and pressure them from now? You know they're not going to have a tank on you, right? You don't have to worry about anybody for now. Like, stay up here. Because if you go down here, you have no cooldowns. You just use your recall. Stay up there. Why drop? Now you're dead. Why not stay on high ground and just pressure them from above for a little bit? Now you have map control. You have pressure. They're looking at you. Your mortar's in their backline right now trying to kill them. I respect that. Damn. I'm over here trying to get you aggressive. Meanwhile, their mortars and their spawn, your mortars and the spawn doors ulted them. Started blasting. Nice pick. You go. Yeah. Right idea. Okay. Good job. Hide. You have 3 blinks. Remember, you have 3 blinks. You have plenty of time to get the card. Now you don't have plenty of time to get the card. Now you're losing your timing. Your teammates made it. You're good. Yep. Tunnel vision. That was about recognizing what you're going against. Don't be afraid to path high ground again. You have timings. You could literally. Hey, let me show something very quickly. You ever get stuck in that situation as Tracer chat and you need to get back to point quickly? You ready? You're here. You can either blink once to here, go up the stairs, wait. You got 3 blinks, double blink. Up here, you've now safely pathed to the point. I think you felt like you were stuck there and you didn't know where to go. Just take the stairs. Get out. Give it a couple seconds. Boom. Triple blink or double blink. You don't even need a triple blink. You can do triple blink if you want to go up here. And now you have way much better pathing. See? Always know your routes there. Henry, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thank you for it. Nice pulse. Obviously, there was just a Zen ultimate there, so can't do much about that. But all right, on to third. Yeah, only reason why I like the other way than the first defensive spawn is just because I feel like you're gonna still end up in the same angle, just a little bit different at that point. So on attack, it made sense, but on defense, I like the other path. But yes, you're right. It could work. Absolutely. Like it's not that's an impossible route. Also. Yep. Lack, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Okay, I'm okay with this for now. Yep, you're going behind them. You need to find ways to get there. This is a totally fine path. Yeah, okay. Good. This is good. Good job so far. They know you're here, though. But that's... Good job. Good killing the Zen. Now, wait. Just wait a second. Remember, there's a soldier also. You don't want to go in there and just... No, you're fine. Good job. Ooh. If you deny the health back there or grab the health back, I think you have a better shot. Now you've kind of staggered yourself. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Don't be afraid to just sit on the high ground there. Like, like, once you got high ground position and that soldier now has to make the play on you, at the very worst, you can triple blink out, right? I want you to think about your escape sometimes. I think that's been a problem for you, is that, like, you're either become indecisive at times or, like, you don't plan out, like, where you go next. And that is one of those situations where, yeah, you could have grabbed the HP here, you could have went up to here, and then triple blinked across. Like, you had plenty of opportunity to get out, and you chose to just run back into the team. Your cooldowns are very important. Make sure to use them efficiently, right? Whether that's using your recall at the right times, whether that's, oh, I don't have my recall, let me go and play around this a little bit, and things like that, okay? So, you can do it. You just gotta clean that up. So, okay, here we go.
Attackers incoming.
You moved up to this spot. So again, I would have liked to see you set up on the other way because you're still trying to go to that spot again. Do you see the problem here? You're trying to, like, establish that positioning, but, like, you could have just been there to begin with. Instead, you end up in that spot. Now you're in this, like, really unique. There's a venom mine on you. I don't know why you're not recalling. I thought you saw something differently than I saw there. I'm like, are you gonna recall this? You just got venom mined by a widow.
30 seconds remaining.
Yep, and you had recall. So, if your plan was, hey, I'm gonna reset, then you did that correctly. Yep, Rock. Don't give a kill. Don't give a kill. Don't feed that. This is the, yeah. There you go. There you go. Much better. I just didn't want to see you trade out right away. Don't trade. Just pressure Ryan shield. Ryan has the charge point. Oh boy. Just play behind. Play behind Ryan. There you go. Who's this? Okay. Wow. Surprised. All right. Fine in the air. Okay. Good job. Good patience here to get out. Not bad. Well played. I mean, I'm not even... That was just a good sequence for you. So good job there in general. That was nice. That was nice.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
Initiating match. Cool. All right, let's see how the rest of this goes.
The older I get, the fun.
Here you go.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Barrier initialized.
Escort.
I'm with you.
All right. Going for the high ground here. I actually don't mind this approach right now. That was my one concern. Remember, you have a very slight advantage right now of having the high ground control on them during this. Don't spend that time running in front of a flashbang range, okay? You got to be careful of, like, just running at them in, like, a flashbang range like that over and over again, okay? So. All right, here we go. Right idea a lot of the time. Just a couple of plays. I think you have you're, like, not playing bad. I think your decision making is really what's causing some problems here for you, and that's gonna be fine. I think you can easily learn from this VOD and make, like, really good progress. I'm not even joking. So, yep. Not bad. Okay. Yep. Remember, pushing the card can be good. Don't just. You know what you're doing. This is fine. You have plenty of time, so you want to get this early pressure. This is good. Now, get the card as far as you can, and either A, help on killing who's there, or, yep, or break off. Exactly. Good job. Kill the pylon first. You're going to see a pylon in front of you. Trust, it's important to get that pylon, because otherwise you can lose 1v1s. Notice how you went for the pylon second, and now you're in this, like, unique spot. I would have just liked to see you go for the pylon there initially, because I think it would have been a better spot. Getting these kills, now survive. Don't even force the point. No. Yeah. Get out. This is the correct play. Good job. Excellent sequence. You don't need to... Listen. Okay. You don't need to do this part yet. That was a little bit risky. You have 2 kills. Stay above them and just, like, start poking them, because you already killed 2 people. They're not going to flank you at that point. You have, like, a 15-second window, maybe even 20 seconds. So I would have liked to see that. It still worked out, right? You still put the pressure. Everything seems to be fine here. but I would have liked to see you stay up on that high ground initially. I would have liked to see that instead, is all I'm getting at. Yep. Decisiveness. Just rotate out. Yep, I think you could have. I think you could have rotated a little bit quicker beforehand. Okay, I want to give a little bit of like philosophy here on like overtime games. Okay, let me ask you this question: you've had 3 minutes basically since the card's been here, and I've seen you kind of rotate to try to push the card at all times. Let me ask you this question. It's gonna just a straight up question here. If you were to win this team fight, okay? If you were to win this team fight, where does this card go? Out of curiosity. Like, if you have the cart here and you win the team fight, what happens? You ready? You win the game. That's it. So, stop trying to, like, really force the cart once you get it to a winnable spot. Now it's about winning the team fight. That's all you got to do. So, I want to see you kind of set up for that playmaking on that situation where I feel like sometimes you're just defaulting back to the cart, when in reality, you could just pick off anybody away from the cart during that time and pressure them back, right? Your Soldier 76 is actually doing that in the server right now, and I think we'll probably get value because of that. Okay? Remember to, you know, look for cooldowns there. You know, Reaper has shift. Don't tunnel, but your Soldier 76 just made the exact play I wanted to see you make there. So, and they still might win on their team, but that's what you need to do, is basically create pressure from behind and make them have to look away from the rest of their team, which you're doing right now. Now your Life Weaver's on point. Now they're kind of all over the place. All right. You see what happened, though, when you were in their backline? Like, that was like a 2v4, and your teammates almost held it down. You end up staggering, and that's not good, but when you start, once you get the point to a certain spot, you don't need to force payload. And that's basically been the one mistake that you've made a lot on this side. And then your Soldier 76 had to end up making the play that you needed to make, and now you have 30 seconds. Now you have no ultimates. Now they have beat. Now they have window. Your team had plenty of time to win this. It just, you kind of just stayed stagnant and just waited when you needed to do something else for it. So just a little bit of, you know, be wary. It's important in that situation. Here you go. Flanking behind. Yes. Put the pressure there. Yep. Oh, boy. I've been there. Don't worry. I think you had the right idea. Yep. That was great. You distracted a Reaper. You helped get a kill. Yes, this is correct. You still have a time. Don't worry about BAP coming from spawn. You know BAP will be there, but I think your team got off the cart and you lost. But you made the correct play in general. So, listen. Decisiveness. If you can really improve on your decisiveness and start to like look at your path in, I think you're going to do a good job. You had moments. I showed a lot here. Hopefully it was good information about Gibraltar in general, because this is one of those maps that can be kind of confusing. You just need to path better sometimes, you know, manage your cooldowns a little bit better, and recognize what you do as Tracer is you're basically pulling pressure away from your team. If you are pulling pressure away from your team, you were playing Tracer in a really good way. In moments, especially in the first half of this game, you did that. As you got to defense, it's kind of like you forgot what you did on attack, and that really changed that. So let's apply that knowledge of like play defense like attack, establish position, and force them to make those plays. Either way, I thought you played that well. So there was moments that you need to fix, but you can do this. You got this. You absolutely got this. Like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment on the house. You want to spin one of these? My Discord's where you do that. Oh my Discord's where you do that. Also, if you look down here, you can see like a square or like a box. It's gonna be another video, so it's gonna be a good one. Click it if you haven't. If not, it's okay. Either way, hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. All right, chat. Next up, we have one more thing to watch here. I got one more spectating, and then we're gonna play some ranked. Sound good? I have one more spectating to do, and then we are going on to some ranked. Do. This one's a little bit quicker, by the way, of the game too, chat, so.
Ready for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right. Sorry, chat. I was letting that go for a bit there. Okay, who are we watching? We're watching. Excuse me. Diamond 5. Support on PC. Okay, so Ana. We're gonna watch Ana, and then we're gonna go to here. All right. Just waiting on an ad time in the finish, chat, and we're getting going. All right, sound good? Just waiting on the ad time to finish, and then we're getting going with this. We're waiting. We're waiting. Do. It reminds you need to submit a game where you and the other support had more than 50,000 healing combined. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, sometimes a lot of healing, though, doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you should have won the game. It means that the other team's doing so much damage that, like, there's a lot of issues happening in that situation. You know what I mean? So, anyway, we'll get it going here in a second. I got about a minute left, chat. Okay? Sound good? And then we're gonna get on with it and vibe. All right? A little bit sniffly there, but that's okay. Do. They haven't been doing this, but it will go well. You got this. It will be worth. You know, it's like one of those things. Like, it's good to get it done. I hate going to it too, but I'm like, you know, I understand the importance. So okay, 20 seconds left on ads, chat, and then we'll start with the Spectator, okay? And then we'll play some games. Okay. And good morning, everybody. Do. All right, let's do this. On to the next Spectator in here. I'm ready. All right. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Favorite map? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I always usually will say Kings Row, but I think Third Point Kings Row needs some work. Okay, here we go, chat. You ready? All right, so today's video, we are watching a Diamond 5 support on PC playing Ana. And they say, I'll start this off as I think this is not one of the best games I've tried. I'll start this off as I think this is... Oh, okay. I got to restart. I'll start this off as I think this is, if not one of my best games I've tried, one of my best... Okay. This is just a weird sentence at the beginning. I'll start this off as I think this is one of the best, if not one of the best games one of the best games I've had. I tried my hardest and played as Ana, my main support, and still lost, and my entire team blamed me at the end, saying our Ana couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. My other healer was playing Zen and was doing barely any healing, and I managed to make it a close game, being the only support healing, and still got blamed. I swear I don't deserve to be hard stuck Diamond 5 near Plat, as my season high was Diamond 2, and I D-ranked due to throwers and people giving up and ended up D-ranking a ton. First of all, you said you have a Zenyatta who wasn't doing any healing. I'm sure your Zenyatta was healing, it's not a lot of heals. When you play with the Zenyatta, the way that you have to play that's just differently. I just want to point that out. I hit like 10 sleeps, 2 of them being insane that game, and barely missed my healing except 2 instances where I missed a bit. I'm hoping you can tell me what I did wrong and what I should improve on, but I generally believe from this game, it shows I should be at least Masters. Also will admit I did nano randomly a lot, but since I was solo healing, I got it very quickly. That was my justification. Okay, well, a lot to look at here. So basically your teammate said you couldn't hit a shot. You said it was one of the best games you've played. Let's find out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Round 1. Capture.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Get some heals. Get just a little bit more. Oh, because of the perk one, yeah. Like the heal perk. The problem is with Zen, though, on like the healing part, is that like a lot of the healing you'll see comes from like the Zen ult. Like you just basically get locked to whatever the heal per second is on the dot. So, all right, positioning is a little bit okay there. I mean, I know why you went across there, but don't be afraid to sit back a little bit longer. Okay, that was just bad position by your Zen, in case you're wondering if, like, yeah, you missed a shot there, but that's on your Zen. That's on your Hanzo, so. I mean, I felt like you've done a good job thus far outside of your position, and I also feel like your teammates died there because of their position and not because you weren't healing them, or trying to at least. That's on, that was just a good play. That one wasn't on your Echo. I feel like that was a good play by their Echo. Straight up. Ooh, nice sleep. Good sleep. I imagine that's one of the insane sleeps you had. Nice play by the Hanzo. First of all, I got to start off here. The reason why this feels so off right now is because it's a very chaotic start to the game. Listen, just a little bit of advice to people at the beginning of the first maps or like rounds. I do this sometimes too, and I have to kind of settle myself. It's okay that if you lose a team fight to reset and not get chaotic for like 55 seconds. Like sometimes like team fights extend really long. I feel like at this point, like the best thing your team can do is just settle. Right, you got to kill, let's reset, let's regroup, and let's go in. I know that's not going to happen all the time, but I just want to point out it feels like a lot of it just like running around the map right now and just ended up there. So, you can nano your Rhine here if you want. Your position, again, has led you here. There's that is totally fine. Big slam. Oh yeah, no, I agree that like giving up objective time sometimes. It's actually something I've gotten a lot better at recently, because I've watched so much OWCS. I've gotten way better at like just recognizing like, why am I going for this extra 2% when I can just back away, give them the point, and then just win the team fight. And it's actually been really good. I've won a lot more games for that decision making. So okay.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
I have to see, I need to see something here. I'm not going to say anything yet to what like you're doing playstyle-wise, but I'm really curious on something once your team just settles. Okay. Let's stop for a second. Let's just stop for a second, okay? If you find that your on a gameplay is you running around in circles the whole time, at a certain point, it is okay to just be like, I'm going to walk up these stairs. I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to heal my team. I'm just going to settle. I'm not going to go running around in circles the whole time. If you push over here, this is your fault, okay? I think that you could really benefit from just settling at a certain point and just locking in that way. Listen, want to talk about your aim? Your aim's been fine, right? Your teammates say you weren't hitting a shot. I feel like you've been hitting your shots. Believe it or not, that when you start to settle, your shots will be even more accurate and you won't be running around in there, right? Listen, you said walk up the stairs, 3 of your team instantly dies. Fair enough, but at that point, like, you know, I think that, like, your Cassidy is going to fall over there, and then your Rhine charges in, and then, I don't know. Maybe you can't settle with that, but I still think you would have benefited from settling somewhere. Whether, if you want to settle, right here. Good, lock in for a second. Just, I keep saying that, then your Rhine just keeps going forward, so I don't. Okay, you settled though. Yeah, you did settle. Want to point out, good. You finally found a spot to just settle at. This is good. Okay, you don't have to go in yet. Your Rhine is out of position. So this is on your Rhine. This is on your Rhine. Okay, you let your teammate know where to heal. Okay, now nano your Rhine. 3, 2, 1, go. Nano. Okay, wait a second now. Echo's behind you. Nano your Rhine. Yep. Be decisive. Okay. The reason why I want you to nano your Rhine there is because you know they're right in front here, right? You could hear them. You could see most of that. Instead of doing that, you end up here taking a duel against the Echo when you hear the Echo. Now, what you need to do here, chat, let's ask the question here. When you hear an Echo to your left, do you sit there and wait for the duel? Okay. Anyway, do you sit here and look at the duel or take the duel, or do you rotate out? The answer, you rotate out. There's no point to put yourself in that 1v1. You go, yeah, but I feel like I can hit the shot on Echo. It's not worth it, trust. You can still shoot the Echo from here, right? So why sit there when you hear that, right? Why sit here when you hear that and then just take the duel? No. You could nano your Rhine, rotate around. Now you're in a good spot here, and that's it. That's all you got to do. That's it. You said the cast? That wasn't that great? I was confused in that one. So now you don't nano. Your teammates are out of position. And, you know, could you win it? Maybe, but honestly, I think their team will have an advantage. They have the support, so they're going to be able to res the Echo soon anyway. It's a 5v3, so, yep. Just want to point that part out. You had plenty of opportunity to rotate around there, and instead you took a duel. Thankfully, their team has taken a while, so I think you've actually created an extra team fight. Do not nano your Rhine here. Run. There you go, get out. Okay. T-Bird, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, T-Bird.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Hey, it worked out. It was a little bit of an early nano, but I'm glad you nano. I would have liked your Rhine to get like a second further up so you could actually swing with it, force a Rhine to charge, but it worked out. Wait an extra second there. I love how we go from nano this is a good opportunity, to I'm going to nano 20 feet away. But it worked out. You hear them. Yes, you hear them. Now, you duel them, or do you... Okay. Okay. Regardless of, listen, first of all, you're hitting your shots. You got to stop trying to take these duels straight on. Stop running at them like that, because even if you do expend every resource to get the kill here on this Wuyan, now you're susceptible to everybody else. Do you see why I want you to really settle on positioning? Ana is so strong at that. Whenever I play against an Ana who literally is just sitting in the back and just damaging and healing and like impossible to do damage to, it is so hard to deal with. But if you do plays like this where you just run at them like that, you're gonna fall over every time. If I'm in a ranked game, and you said you think you should be in Masters, etc. If I'm in a ranked game, okay, and I see somebody do that as Ana, that is gonna be more than likely about 85% of the time a free kill. I'm gonna literally go in there and get a free kill on you because I've watched you expend every single cooldown while also being out of position. So you need to prioritize putting yourself in spots where you can still do that. You can still throw an Ana grenade. Like, look at this. Like, right? You can be like right here. I'm not saying that you could have been there during that sequence, but I want to show you an example. You could be like here if you want to play it a little bit safer because this is towards your spawn, right? Their team's here. Throw an Ana grenade down here. Now they're low. Now they can't kill you. Then you can rotate back. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you're just putting yourself in spots that's basically you just, even if you get the kill, you get traded on. And getting traded on in this situation is not going to be worth it. So, again, this was an overall team issue here on this point. I felt like the positioning of your team wasn't good either. But I think you definitely had opportunities to really put yourself in spots there. So, but you are hitting your shots. I know you did want to know if you were hitting your shots. Yes, you are. You're hitting a lot of your shots. You're doing fine. All right, that's the first point. Yep.
Score 1-0.
All right, let's keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling.
Ready for battle.
All right, let's see how this part goes. Oh, whoa, how'd I get here? Okay. Cool.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hello. Temptation to give up is greatest right before victory.
Waited. Spinning. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I mean, I think your Ryan's going to assume you can't heal him there, but, like, I don't think you can heal your Ryan. You had no... You kind of were forced into basically keeping your backline alive there. Unfortunately, sometimes that's the decision you have to make as a support. How do I know this? I play tank. And there's a lot of times in top 500 where I just have to accept that I'm getting traded on and that, you know, you got to keep everybody else alive. And it can suck sometimes, but that's how Overwatch is with that, with tanking sometimes. You just go, yeah, well, good luck. Have fun. You're on your own. Yep. Don't need to Ana grenade that. Just a waste of a cooldown. I just had to point that out. Maybe, unless the cast HP was like 1, it didn't look like it was, but I could be wrong. This is a brave, honest spot to be at, honestly. You want to know why I haven't even commented much on that spot yet? Like, listen, ideally you don't want to be here, but you can be here. Teams actually have strategies here. There's 2 strategies I see frequently in OWCS is one team likes to sit here. Basically, the idea of this is to bait them into this hallway, and you have a health pack here as like a safety net, and players will get a little bit like kind of like wary around this area because of like all like the environmental stuff. So it's not a bad spot. And the reason why I didn't, but like, it wasn't like that was the best spot for your team in that situation. But the reason why I didn't say anything is like, what was the one thing that Ana did here? Ana finally settled. That's why I wasn't going to sit here and be like, don't play here. Like, Ana settled. You just went to a spot and you healed your team and you just did some damage and it was great. That was exactly what you need to do in that situation. That's why I want to see you do more of that because you're just going to help a lot. Now we're back to taking 1v1s in our backline, but this was kind of forced to do this, to be honest with you. I feel like you were almost forced to do that. Nice sleep, good play. I mean, for not being able to hit any shots, you're hitting a lot of shots. Nano targets here. Anybody who's taking a bunch of damage. That's it. Now, if you wanted to go just like purely off of whatever, or Ryan against their team, against their Ryan is a good one. Cassidy just for the damage. Here we go. Did OWCS plays as a team, though? So just to point out to that, this isn't really about the teamwork of OWCS in that sense. Like, you know, OWCS teamwork is crazy. You're not going to get that in ranked, right? But what I'm saying is that the spot isn't that bad because there is ways to make that spot work. It's just not my favorite spot. Back to the earlier callback there. Big slam by the other Rhine. Not much you can do about that. Except, what's the one thing you can do? Be in a better position. Heck, the spot you were at earlier wouldn't have gotten shattered. Hey, if you were right here at kind of an angle, wouldn't have gotten shattered. Where were you? Up here like you're playing Cassidy. Again, positioning. Got to fix that. You're calling back to earlier. What if you're better than the Echo in that 1v1? I still don't like the idea of taking the 1v1 because you still might have to reserve all your cooldowns, and when you use all your cooldowns, do that. If you feel like you're better than the Echo and you always win the 1v1, you don't need to run at them in a straight line to win that 1v1. You can do it at any point, right? You know what I mean? So. Hanzo was out of position there. Couldn't really heal them. Now you're stuck. Get out. Good job. Remember, you don't have to play behind your Rhine. You can nano your Rhine now. Now, I want to pause because you might fall over here. The reason why you want to nano your Rhine, chat, why would... I'll ask this question here because this is a good question to ask. Why would it be a good idea to nano Rhine in this upcoming situation? Okay? It's just that Ryan can survive the charge, make him initiate. He's engaging. Okay. Some good answers here. Chat, what happened the previous team fight? Does anybody remember? What happened the previous team fight? We'll see if people remember because we just talked about it. Yeah, Ana got shattered. So what does that mean for the other Rhine? You see what I'm saying? So now you nano your Rhine, because if you nano your Rhine, they don't have to worry about the shatter. You're not playing that chess matchup. Their Rhine can't do anything against that. The only thing they can do is counter ult, which is a win in that situation. So you can nano your Rhine can engage on their Rhine can't do anything about that because they just use their shatter anyway, so you don't have to worry about the shatter. At the very worst, they have to pop a bunch of ultimates on the other team, which resets the ult economy, and if they don't, your Rhine gets a free kill, a free shatter, and a free win. You see that? That's why I wanted to point that out, because those are things you can think about, is like, oh, wait a second, like holy crap, the Rhine just, shattered. Well, now my Rhine can create space with that shatter, can get aggressive, do all these plays. So anyway, I just wanted to point that sequence out of like, you get shattered. Well, now you have that information too. That you can use that for that. Instead, you're in a kind of a unique spot here. Big slam by your Rhine. There's the nano on the Rhine. It's obviously a little bit later than I would have liked, but you still nano the Rhine, which is fine after a big slam. And you get the team fight. So there you go. Good job by your team. Yep.
I appreciate the support.
Yep. Exactly. Instantly shattered, all that. So.
Step rider.
There you go. Good sleep. Don't wake him just yet. I think they can still touch point though, so yeah. Again, I want you to position yourself safely here. You should win this team fight. The best thing you can do is, this is, the reason why I don't think this is a good position for you is because, you're not seeing anything here. Like, obviously, you're going to win, but I want you to see this. Like, look what you're doing, right? Let's pretend that out of nowhere, this is the best Juno ever, kills your Zenyatta, and now you're just doing this. Then you get shot at. You go, oh, crap, I'm getting shot at. You start panicking because, look at you. You're not in a good spot. Where do you go? Do you go here? You go there? You don't know where to go. So you're going to start running in circles. You run in circles, and now your Reinhardt takes a little bit of chip damage. The Wrecking Ball rotates around the point, and then you lose the team fight. Again, that's not going to happen here, but I'm showing you how you can lose those type of team fights. That's how you get those questions of huh, what happened? That's what happened. So, anyway. Good pin. There you go. So good round. Again, I don't know why your teammates said you weren't hitting shots. That I disagree. I think you've been fine with most of it. I think you've had pretty solid aim on a lot of situations, so I still wouldn't be worried about that too much. So, yeah. All right. Move ahead here a little bit. All right, here we go.
Ready for battle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture objective.
Oh, they forgot to spray. Oh, okay. True. True, you're right. That was a mistake. Position and don't put yourself into a corner here. It's really easy to get caught out. So what's the problem here? Recognize the map and the position you're at. Because, you're settled, right? Imagine if any of their teammates turn the corner and see this. See this? I wanted you to see this example of what it looks like. Now, again, you don't have to worry about that right now. But do you see why it's worth pointing out? Because look at this. You're just in the middle of the open. So guess what? If you're right here, safer. Your teammate has position in here. You don't have to worry about that. Now you're here. You can do the exact same thing you're doing. Heck, you could even pop shot up here if you wanted to, right? And now you're fine. Instead, you're right here. I'm not saying they're going to take advantage of that, but you're basically susceptible. You're just zoomed in. They could just turn the corner and one-shot you if they wanted to. They're not doing that, but you see? Ryan, that was Ryan's fault. If your Ryan says anything about that, that's on your Ryan. Your Ryan has no reason to charge up there. Control map control. Teammates get the kills. Yep. So, if you're wondering, chat, what to do in that situation against a Ryan, so this isn't going to work, this isn't going to work every time, but I want to show you a sequence here. So, all 5 of them, this is why angles are important, but I wanted to break this down. All 5 of them are up here, for the most part, okay? So, if you charge up here as a Reinhardt, right? If you charge up here as a Reinhardt, and you don't have the team to be able to follow up, which, you have a Junkrat and Ana, and what's the other, what do we got here? A Zen and a Hanzo. No one's going up there with a Ryan. Don't go up there as Ryan in that situation, chat. Unless, of course, you have Nano and it's a planned play. What you can do is you can actually force them down by going here. And you go, why go here? What this does is it allows your teammates to set up in positions that are still solid, right? See this? It forces them to have to basically go here. Sigma's eventually going to want to drop down or fly across. Now you have good map control and you can play it safely. Then as Ryan, you can rotate out either way. You get the point. They're cornered over here. You chip away at them and eventually you can make a play. So there's a lot you can do there as a Ryan in that situation. I know we're watching the Ana here, but I wanted to show why that was a feed by the Ryan and not necessarily on anybody on the team outside of the Ryan just going in there. So I wanted to point that out. You had pretty much opportunity to hold the point, get early point control and map control because they all funneled into one area. And because they didn't take any angles, which is why I mentioned angles earlier, you're going to have free reign on their team. They're just funneled into one spot. You're going to hear angles a lot in a lot of reviews, and that's because it's so important to make the other team look away in certain areas that if a team all stacks, it's actually good for your team. Well, it depends. Obviously, if it's a brawl comp, on a King's Row and you're running a dive comp, a little bit of a different story. But yeah, that was no one's really fault there outside of your team just got kind of grinded down after a misplay at the beginning. So regroup and go again here. See what happens.
I go out on my terms.
Yep.
You're powered up. Get in there.
that was not ideal. You need to wait till you at least get to the point. Now your Rhine is like 3 seconds behind them, feels obligated to go in, and is now going to go in and probably feed. Yeah. Looks his face, though. To your right is a soldier, so if you're getting shot at, that's because there's a soldier to your right. Uh-huh. Now your bad position and right there, or not reacting to the soldier, resulted in you using an honor grenade on yourself, which the Reinhardt could have used that honor grenade to get back to full HP. Probably going to survive here, but you see the point I'm making here. Is bad position and force out early cooldown usage. Ryan's in their spawn right now. Good sleep. Huge sleep. Ryan's right there. Can get a free kill on the Sigma if he so chooses. Ends up, the Ryan's decision making was to pin the Sigma into their backline. Yep. But yeah, that was a great sleep. That's what I'm saying. That was awesome.
One of these days I'll
Good heals.
I'm here to get healed.
Alright, you're cornered in a good spot for now. There's the echo. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have to go back. Big slam. I don't know if your Ryan's going to get any kills with that. On his own. It's okay to nano your cast if need be, or your Ryan. I'm actually okay with nano and Ryan here. Yep, good nano. Because your Ryan has positioning, like it's kind of cornered there. You need to help the rest of your team. So that was, I think that was a fine nano. I think you don't need to do that though. Again, stop doing this. I'm gonna run at them. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Just play safe. Look at this. You would have been back here. You get a free kill on Sigma. Now you have a 4v4. Now you keep your Ryan alive. You keep doing this, you got to stop doing that. Your issue is not aim because you were so focused on me, like, oh yeah, my aim was good. I was hitting 6 sleeps. That's not the problem here. It's your position. And if you keep making plays with that, they're going to take advantage of that. And you're gonna get that's what's going to prevent, games from being winnable is if you're just doing things like that, right? Again, I'm not saying that like your Ryan isn't feeding into those situations and making some mistakes, etc. That's not what we're saying there. What I'm saying to you is that if you go into every game and you do this same type of rotation where you just run at them, take isolated 1v1s, have bad positioning, regardless of what your teammates are doing, you're gonna put yourself in spots where you're having too much inconsistencies because of it. So, anyway, this is Diamond right here. But they said they deserve Masters. That was a good play by Echo, and that's the game. So, anyway, going back to what I was gonna say here, you need to really prioritize your position. Listen, to summarize it, was your aim bad? No. Your teammates said you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn or something. I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe they just thought you weren't hailing them. You were doing fine on that side. Your problem, your positioning. You need to fix that, right? You are not putting yourself in like good spots a lot of the time, which is forcing out your cooldowns. The better position, and the more you can be kind of like your cooldowns will have more like oomph to them because you're going to be in a good spot. So you just got to put yourself in consistently good spots. Stop running around trying to do 1v1s. You're not playing Cassidy. You don't need to run in front of their team. You don't need to just play safe. You have opportunity. If you seem to zoom in a lot, guess what? There's no fall off when you do that. Oh, well, there might be at a certain range. But the point is, you zoom in, you can heal from a really far distance, right? You can heal from so far away that you don't need to be up in front of their face. So lean into that more. Put yourself in good spots. Then you're going to climb. That's what's going to get you to the rank that you think you should be at because you need to get this part down first. You get this part down, you're going to see a quick turnaround in that stuff, okay? So you can do this. You got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Hit the like button. Subscribe to YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. It helps. You want to submit your own type of spectator. My Discord's where to do that. And then, yeah, outside of that, we're going to see a video pop up. So if you like these videos, click that. It's a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. 7 p.m. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. All right. Y'all, I'm going to do a stadium warm-up game like we did yesterday, and then I'll probably play some ranked again. Sound good? Sound good, everybody? I think that'll be the play here. All right. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been playing as much Stadium, but Rat Rosie, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, Bishop. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, I like Stadium. I think the way I've described it as of recent is I just feel like they're kind of stuck in a holding pattern right now where, like, they're not quite sure where the direction they want to take it, so they're trying a bunch of different stuff, but in reality, it's kind of, like, interrupting the flow of where Stadium's been going. So it's kind of like one of those, like, I hope they find ways to settle on it soon and find something there, so. Yep. Are you asking who I'm going to play on in Stadium or what? I'm just vibing. Hopefully these queues aren't too long. Support one game. Well, I just need to get to Legend on support, so I'm just doing like a game or two here. On Stadium, I'll probably play Lucio. If someone takes Lucio, probably Ana. I think those are the heroes I like to play in Stadium for that. There's some fun builds, so. You never know your mains? Heck yeah. Yeah, Stadium's... It's fun. I just want them to find like a direction they want to really go with it. I think that'll be that's what I'm getting at. I get it though. That stuff takes time. It's easier said than done. So easier said than done. You can't type today? I get it. I've been there. When you just can't type. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I can see you're having a blast with that Stadium build. I mean, you have to change the website every other week. I get it. It wins into Torville and main game. True. I think every game's winnable. I just focus on what I can control. I mean, to your question, like, I don't know. If somebody's running off the map, it might not be as winnable, but, like, I'm not going to put myself in a mindset of, like, the game's lost. I'm just going to lock in and try my best. That's not what I do. Focus on what I can control. That's what I always say. You hope they give every hit scan auto aim? Yeah, I think they really like auto aim powers, so I wouldn't doubt that they continue to lean on that. It seems like they're very adamant about getting auto aim powers in there, which, I mean, all memes aside, it makes sense. Like, they want to have every rank have the capability of going into Stadium and having a good time. Like, and this goes back to what I've talked about with Stadium. I think they want to make it more sweaty, and I think the problem is that, like, people love leaning into that, like, fun arcadey part, and you have, like, this really good, like, kind of in between of, like, competitively casual, and which is cool. It kind of gives you that in between, and I think sometimes they're trying to lean it more towards, like, 5v5 core and, like, making it be like that, when in reality, I think, like, what was so cool about Stadium was that in between, right? Like that in between aspect of it, right? Like, fun, exciting builds, Heck, maybe you have to change a couple things every few weeks on the balance because it's wild, but, like, it was fun when you had those builds. Now it feels like they wanted to just, make it more of that. So I would like to see them lean into it a little bit more. Maybe I'm overthinking that, and I've played so much Stadium that I don't know. But, like, I would love to see them lean into that a little bit more is what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at. Unless you keep your cats from getting directly in front of your monitor. I don't know. I don't know, like, fully your cat's personality, but, like, sometimes that can just be, like, your cat just wants something, which isn't a bad thing. So, I don't know. Get a bucket. Buckets can be cool. Try to, get some playtime before doing the stuff. Things like that can be helpful. But, again, every cat's differently. Some cats just want to be right in front of you and like the idea of it, Well, I guess it also depends, too, like, I imagine, like, if you have, like, a kitten and then, like, that kitten is always on your desk, like, that kitten's, as they grow up is still going to want to be on your desk, right? They're like, this was my favorite spot. Now it's my favorite spot, but I'm also an adult kitty. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's changed. What's the old, like, if it fits, you sit type of thing? Like, hey, it's good enough for me, so... Anyway. You find yourself tilting a bit too easily most of the time and having to take breaks from the game even when you want to keep playing. How do you stay so relaxed on that one? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like, it took me a while to get to this style of how I like to do things. the one that you're gonna hear me say it a billion times probably. Focus on what you can control. If you're, if you have a team that's just not playing up to what you look at the standard of, remember that everybody plays games differently. Everybody has different play styles. All of that, right? It's a little bit different if you're in like a pro setting and like you need to get on the same page and like really get it down to that. But like in ranked, like everybody is you don't like someone like, let me give you an example. Someone might, had a nice sugar-free gummy and is logging on playing some games. They're vibing, right? Meanwhile, you're like throwing darts into your wall because that person is, got killed early in a team fight. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody's just doing their different stuff. So just kind of just, focus on what you can control. Sometimes you're going to get a game that isn't going well, and the best thing you can do is just work on things you can improve on and try your best and just go to the next game. Don't bring that game into the next one. Easier said than done, though. I'm not going to act like, my whole life that was what I was able to do with that. It took me a long time to just, really recognize that, I play video games because I like playing video games, and I just want to focus on what I can control, right? So. What's my favorite food? I don't have a favorite food. I'm more like mood based than that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's always a one day at a time thing. And you ready for this? And you're gonna. It's okay if like you have a game that's very tilted. That is okay. Like it's okay to have that emotion. Like that's totally fine. So just because of how I do things where I've become very like chill with a lot of stuff, it's okay to have that, like to be to feel like this is frustrating, right? I'm not telling, you don't have to, it's okay. It's just learning how to approach it and then how you do things and all that. So, okay. Well, hey, that could be, maybe that's just a helpful experience for doing when you do play games, Shaman on that one. So that could be really cool. They have a current hyperfixation on food? Not necessarily. Food's different with me on that one stuff. But no, I don't find myself doing that too often. Mm-hmm. Is it Uncrusties? I don't mind Uncrusties, but I don't like... I could go days without an Uncrusty if I wanted to give you an idea. I could go days without an Uncrusty. So, yeah. We'll see. I'm waiting. Queues are getting long, but I want to get one game in before I go and play regular ranked. I'm going to play more regular ranked today, Chad. I'm in. I'm down for some more ranked. I think it'll be fun. Be a good time. Oh, man, my headache is... Yeah. You had a 6-game win streak in comp? That's good. Good job. Do I flex on regular ranked? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time I do. I might flex more today. How much do I play 6v6? Not a ton. Yeah, I don't hate it. I played it the other day. I did my placements. We're gonna have a video on it. It was pretty fun. I had a good time with it. I thought it was enjoyable. I thought it was enjoyable. Have I done my spectating VODs? I just recorded both of them. Yep, I just recorded both of them. Mm-hmm. It was a good time.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
All right, got a game? Let's go, baby. Got ourselves a game. I'm going to play Lucio. I think. I might play Ana. Maybe Ana would be better here. I don't know. Lucio's fun. What's my most hated map? Any map I suck at is usually my most hated. I hate when I suck at a map. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's how it goes. Waiting on everybody to pick their heroes. Waiting on everybody to pick their heroes. Waiting on everybody to pick their heroes today. Lucio? Yeah, I mean, Mercy Lucio isn't like it is in like regular ranks with this comp, like how it like synergizes. I think it's actually not that bad, so. Got all your drops? Heck yeah. Well, new set of drops next week, so I imagine at least it's mid-season. Any Flashpoint maps your least favorite? All right, let's do it. Play Lucio. They're running very similar comp except the Ana, so I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. All right, let's do it, baby.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match.
Is there a character? I don't know. The characters I suck at. It's probably the same answer as the previous one, but that's just the truth. I do. You know, characters I suck at. Miss Bean, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Mid-season's next week? I think it is, yeah. It should be, at least, from my understanding. It should be next week. All right, waiting to get into the game. Okay. We're gonna go with builds. We're gonna go with crowd pleaser, power playbook. Done. All right, let's do it.
The first round
And again, I am playing regular rank today too. I just wanted to. I like to warm up and get a game or two of Stadium in because I try to chip away at Legends. So I'm trying to just do it on support, you know, without being stuck in 35-minute queues the whole time. So, you know, that's what I'm aiming for at least. We'll see.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Let's go. And you want to know how you pick them? I have crap look through them. It just depends on storyline, stuff like that. There's no guarantee. We get a lot of submissions, so I always try to give people that kind of warning on that one. Go, I got this? I hope so. It's a nice start to the day. Sorry. All right, let's do this. Heal me up. Sounds good to me. Heal boosting my team. Oh, that's the Pharah who's always with the Mercy. Yes. Yep. They like always have the pocket and like they do the auto aim build and it like once they scale it gets so ridiculous. She boosts my teammate in, get the kill, put the heal boost on. There it is. Nice job by the team. Now we wait. On Lucio, you never thought you'd see the day. I have, you know, my Lucio's like 4,800 SR. And that my support has actually become my highest SR this season in general because of my Lucio. Oh no, I went to go. Oh god! I got auto aimed on. I knew it. Is it actually? Yes. Somehow, some way. Yep. It should be still at least. I don't. My hero SR thing disappeared, but I don't know where to look at it. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. Let's get some healing beats going.
Amen. Put some people on their team. Do some heals. Oh god. Oh god. Which is. Okay. Regroup.
Switching track.
Yeah, I know. I keep getting purple. I know. That's gotta be careful there. That's on me. All right, not bad. I'm getting rolled right now. It's okay. First round. That was kind of my bad. I kind of just went in and I just played a little bit too, how do I explain it? Kind of all over the place, I think. Yeah, kind of all over the place. I gotta improve on that next time. That's on me.
Coming up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't even get all out. Ooh, boy. Okay, I can get number one single and Nano Cola, but still, usually I get the other one. Let's go.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Boom!
Game time.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Spinning in circles, doing my thing. Spinning in circles, doing my thing. Let's play some games and have a good time. Doop 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 doop. More damage for the ricochet item. Yeah, I might give it a look. I know you. I think you suggested that yesterday too. All right, I gotta stay on cart. I'm not gonna feed. I'm gonna be an efficient cart pusher right now. Okay, just here to do my, my cart pushing, keeping everything chill. Oh well, unfortunately, everybody's up to different, and we're dead. Oop, got a kill. Nice, huge. There we go. Speed us in. Got the Mercy with my team. I'm trying to help my Sojourn. They were kind of on their own. Maybe they can clear some res spots. I don't want to be there for now on the Winston. I want to kind of like... There you go. Good res. Rana's going back to spawn. Remember, they are running the auto aim. Chris is dead too. Nice. If I speed the card, it will go faster. Sure. Just healing my team. I'll go back to bot. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, I keep taking this power one. I don't really like it that much. There you go. See, escaping that fire won't matter because that's the fire that only runs the auto aim build. So I'm just gonna fall over anyway. This happens every time. I don't think they had it there, but I just know that's what's gonna happen if I keep trying to do that, so I gotta play smarter. Big slam. Huge. Huge shatter. Ah, I just got back trying to heal him. Sorry, Ryan. Anna's running the nano build. Go back to heal my team. Ryan charged in. Oh god. They got a kill though, so I can't complain. Go up here. Nice pick. Oh, I got the Pharah though. But I got 2-shot. But I got the Pharah though. But I still got 2-shot. You know? Not bad. I'm running back.
That was just a sound check.
Enemy spotted.
I'll take bot. Pushing the bot, pushing the bot. Oh yeah, look at this. Healing up. There it is. Ooh, that poop actually saved my team. Pharah's gonna flank with an ult. Oh, Anna's on me too. damn. That was rough. Maybe I should have reset temporarily. It's 12 a.m. That's okay. Okay. Lost that round, but I feel like we got a much better stadium cash round for our team. You know what I mean? Like, I think we got much better stadium cash. At least that's the hope.
Competition this round. Up next, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, sell these items here. Okay, usually I've been getting like the reverb one, but it just kind of sucks. So I'm gonna try there's a power called mixtape I'm gonna try second round. I haven't been doing this, so let's see how it plays out. Builds. Now I grab all out. I grab that. I think I'll probably just grab a bunch of items here with power playbook, charge plate in, armor, and then like
we're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see.
Win an attitude. There you go. I've been feeding enough that I'll just get a bunch of all charge. Let's do it. You know? Hey, sometimes you feed enough that you just get a bunch of all charge, right? That's how we do it.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close.
Let's do it. Up on the high ground. Yes, we are.
Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Enemy here.
Oh, I'm trying to heal you, Mercy, but you keep running away.
Need to get that robot back. Enemy team is pushing forward.
Oh, see what I mean, though? Like, I got, like... Oh, no, I got all charge because of my power. I was like, I got a bunch of all charge. I think it's because of my power that I got. Same thing, right?
We have lost the lead.
Next round.
Here we go. Everybody's taking much damage. Not bad. Damn, I got rolled. Do they announce who's coming to Stadium next season? Not that I know of. Running back. Oh, I'm trying to run. Oh. Well, that was a fun game. That seemed like it was worth their extremely long queue for that. All right, I'll do another one, though. I think I got to play the game, which is... I can do another one. Add my loss right there. You gonna guess the dive characters in Stadium are super annoying? They're okay. They're not... Yeah, they're pretty good, actually. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. Cool. Are they adding Wuyang already? I don't think they're adding Wuyang, but I could be wrong. They might have already worked on some of that stuff because I know a lot of the newer heroes, they were working on that and seeing if it would work, but yeah, we'll see. Do we have a tracer build? It's just weapon power. I don't even have a specific tracer build because you literally just have to just get weapon power and you'll be good to go. That's literally it. Yep, that's literally it. please add Bap next. Bap would be a hero I could see being added. I have to sneeze in a second. My apologies. Yeah. That's Tracer builds, though, just like the Kenny said. It's just like every weapon power based. All right, making my way downtown, walking fast. Do, 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 do. Yep. Let's get these dubs. All right, should be good. Yep, I think after this one, I'll probably play ranked chat. I just wanted to get a couple games in. That one was obviously a little bit rougher than I would have liked, right? So, a little bit rougher than I would have liked, but it's all good. That song stuck in my head 24/7? Probably. I mean, it just could be an OCD thing. Maybe that's what it is. Could be a tick. I mean, I have Tourette's, so it could be that too. I have no idea. At this point, it's just a part of me, and that's just how it is. So, just how it is. You want them to... I don't know who that is, so that when you're saying you want them to add that, I don't even know who that is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some ranked, though. I think ranked will be fun. I think ranked will be a good time. All right, I'm just going to go into the training range and start shooting bots. I think queues usually average about like 8 to 10 minutes at this time of the day. So, whew. Let's do this.
Double, triple, double,
Let's do this.
triple kill. Double kill.
There we go.
Double kill.
Cute. Oh, you keep getting random songs stuck in your head? Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. You joined Overwatch 2 when it first dropped. You never played 64. Tried the other day. You don't know why you haven't. I mean, it's a good time. It just depends what you prefer playstyle wise. Like, this might sound kind of weird, but I feel like 5v5 for DPS and support feels great. Support and tank in 6v6 probably feels good for the tanks, and then okay for the supports, and then DPS will struggle a little bit because of just all like the extra stuff. Kind of what it feels like, right? So it's like a weird, like, they have one game mode where one role feels really good, one game mode where both roles feel really good. You know what I mean? So like it's just I think that's kind of where it's at from what I've seen. I don't mind the 5v5 tank playstyle, even though it's something I'm not used to because it's more of a selfish playstyle, but like, yeah. Yep, that's how I look at it. Again, one more game of this, and then we're gonna play ranked. Yep. Let's do it, baby.
Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
This weapon's cool, isn't it?
Double kill.
You said 5v5 is really out of the tank for 70% of the games? Okay, so it's an interesting. I've heard that said sometimes. And again, maybe I'm a little bit biased because I'm a tank. But you ready for this? I think it's actually in 5v5, it's very team dependent. Like teamwork dependent sometimes too. Because like you need the individual part, but like have you ever played a game of tank where like their Kiriko is DPSing and your Kiriko isn't or something? Or like the BAP is healing and like there's a lot of things that can happen where like you could sit there and try to blame the tank all day long every game, but like I'm telling you, like sometimes as a tank, if they're just doing a bunch of damage to you, you can't do anything. Like you're stuck like in the mud, so you're forced to play like block tanks and be really aggressive. But like that's not gonna work all the time. So a lot of it kind of goes hand in hand. Where like, yes, don't get me wrong, if your tank is feeding, it's gonna be difficult. But a lot of the time, your tank also just needs like a lot of resources that isn't just you putting heals into the tank. Like it needs to be like, you know, doing damage on the side, taking angles. You know, your tank also needs to play. It's a lot of like things that your tank needs to do. It's like a, yeah, even the block tanks get melted. So it's one of those things where I think the expectation of what tanks should do or are supposed to do doesn't quite align sometimes with like how it actually can be played. Again, not saying that, you know, if you have a tank who's feeding it, it's like it's gonna feel, that could be any role though, right? So. Yep. Yep. Yeah, like I said, each is different. You know, I guess I don't mind them, but it's definitely a playstyle adjustment. Well, that's how it works with tank, and you have to remember that everybody in the game knows how to play tank, but nobody queues tank. It's usually how it works, right? You think when you know stop and heal bot in your games are better? Yeah, but like sometimes it's also getting a kind of hit under your tank though. Like I've talked about that too. Yeah. I'm doing well, Hetty. How about you? I say we're just vibing, waiting for the game. Again, I'm only doing like one more stadium queue, and then I'll queue some like regular like tank rank or something. I don't really feel like waiting in long queues. I just wanted to chip away at a couple games. But we kind of know how this is going to go with stadium, so pretty much expected when I queue support. So I just want to play games. I'm giving it one more queue, though. If this hits 15 minutes, I will switch over to regular ranked, okay? Yep.
Oh, we're having a rough time. Tipped on.
Itchy. They were good. Hey, Bucket Boy. So you're awake, so I can give you some pets. You laughing a 30-minute OC queue time? Yeah, listen, if I loved, like, the thing with the, I always look at it this way, is like, is it worth a 30-minute queue for, like, a support stadium game? I'd say probably not. I think 30 minutes is a long time. Unless you really enjoy the build.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my Bucket Boy. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Is that a Bengal? Yes, Sully is a Bengal. Actually, we got asked recently. From one of Lonnie's friends if we were interested in another Bengal, but the caveat was like, so basically there's a Bengal that can be adopted a couple hours away, but basically he needs to be an. Like they basically like say they won't let people adopt him if they don't let him be an outdoor cat, and we just can't. That would be tough.
Wait till I tell him about that one.
So, but apparently he already got adopted though, which is nice.
Way ahead of you.
Double kill.
Yep. Yeah, they said that. I have 3 cats, so I think they said that like the cat gets really like it can get destructive if they won't like let him outside or something. But honestly, at the same time, I think it's not that maybe this the. Again, I can't speak for the Bengal, but I feel like that also just kind of sounds like that after owning a Bengal for years now, that sounds like the Bengal just needs a lot of playtime and like just needs to like, it's more recognizing what the Bengal's looking for. Because Sully, we've discovered, is a very good communicator, right? Like he's a very good communicator. So when he wants something, he lets us know. And then we learned kind of on that one. So again, I don't know the cat though. So but yeah, that was what it was said.
Who's on fire? I am.
Double kill. Double kill.
Well, that's the thing. If I had an outdoor cat, though, I'd be like, I guarantee I'd be like nervous 24/7. Just like, where's the cat? Where's the cat? Like, if you know, like that would be tough for me too. You know. Yeah.
Get it?
A Bengal? No, we're talking about a Bengal. Yes, Sully's a Bengal cat right here. Good boy, buddy. You said one of yours wants to go outside from time to time? Well, Arnie, so we adopted Arnie when he was about 8 or 9 months, and he was an outdoor kitty in Florida. Like he was born outside, like he was outdoors the whole time, so we adopted him. That cat looks at the outside and goes, been there, done that, I'm good. Nope. I am good. No. Been there, done that. He's like, nope, I'm good. Not doing that. Yeah.
Look at me go.
So.
Double kill. Triple
I'm already Tracer.
kill. Double kill.
Aw. Did your cat look in his active charger? Okay, yeah, cats are just clean. If my cat absolutely wants to go out, which is normal, you could just commit to harness training. So, talking about harness training with cats, unfortunately, I have Houdini over here, who we've actually, we got him like the capability of bringing him out. Of kind of like walking him on a leash. This cat, we've tried, I'd say 5 different like harnesses that are like good for cats and like, no cat can escape. Well, this cat over here has escaped from every single one. So, I just want to point that out. I ain't doing that. Yep, that's my good kitty right there, right, buddy? Yeah. Oh, yep. He's funny. We did bring him outside a couple times though, because I got one of those like cat carriers that's like a kind of like a baby carriage. And it was funny because this was a couple years ago when we did it. And Lonnie and I were walking him outside, and my dad was outside, and my dad goes, because he, at the time, like, he was kind of my neighbor, like, he was, like, in the same apartment area. And he goes, did I miss something? Like, what the heck? Because he didn't know Sully was in there. So he's like, did I miss, like, did you guys, what's going on here? And meanwhile, he comes over, and it's just Sully's like, hi! He's like, well, it's like a think of like a baby carriage or whatever. It's like that, but like a cat one that you cover over the top. So it was pretty funny. What did I say? 15 minutes on the queues. All right, one more minute, chat. I'm on. It's not worth waiting this long for a queue. The cool part is I probably could play even more Stadium, but at one point Stadium said, you know what? I noticed y'all are having fun with your friends. We're gonna make sure this is super sweaty, and we have a huge group restriction on Legend on. So. I'm not even allowed to play with people if they don't play a ton of Stadium because of that. Isn't it great? It's just awesome. Okay, 30 more seconds. And then I'm just going to queue up for regular rank because I'm wasting my time here. I'm sorry. All right. You love the candid chatting? Yeah, but I also like playing the game at times. This is kind of just like... Is that why I play mostly with Beaver now? I mean, I play with Beaver, but I can't even play some roles with Beaver because of that exact rule. Yep. Like if I wanted to play support right now with Beaver, I can't do that. If Beaver wanted to play another role, Beaver can't play with me on that because they added group restrictions. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry, but I just don't feel like sitting in that queue. I ain't doing it. So, on to rank we go. We had some good games yesterday. Let's do it. Probably get quick queues. So, let's send it. I'm not wasting my time doing that. All right? Let's get in there. Yep. Where's my battle pass at? Oh, there you go. Instant queue. See?
Choose your map.
I'm down for some early morning Eichenwald. I played nothing but Flashpoint yesterday. Let's do some early morning Eichenwald. Heck it, send it. See what happens. Oh no. We're getting. It always goes to the push map. Every time. Yep.
Select your hero.
Woo. Okay. Let's go. No, at least this will be quicker than my stadium queue just was. I didn't even get a game with. That's kind of nice.
Select hero bands.
How do I know? Because it happens every time. I'll let my teammates ban. I learned yesterday that I'm not trying to control any bans. My teammates will ban whatever they think's best for them, and I just play whatever. Because if I try to ban for my hero, they'll get mad. So I let them dictate it. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Prepare for battle.
I don't know what the bans are.
Select your hero.
All right, let's do it. Sigma time. We have a Bastion anyway. Well, like yesterday, I kept getting a Pharah who said ban Diva every time. I had, you get a Bastion main, they're gonna ban Diva every time. Diva's banned. Honestly, I'm okay with it at this point. I have a bunch of other heroes I can play, so we're chilling. We're chilling.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have.
Okay, let's do this.
Classes.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's do it.
Objective
R. Taylor, thanks for the 34 months with the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you for the 34 months.
Let's move out.
What tank am I going against? Amalgamane this morning? What is it? Alright. Queen? Queen's gonna run up here soon, get ready.
Genji booing on the left side, I need help.
Ashe is pretty low too. Genji no deflect. Lucio's on me.
Genji 1 dead.
Queen's right in front here.
Right. Go Stash. Fuck.
Here we go. Drop the shield.
Now we push.
Now we wait. Good start.
Barrier initialized.
Push up there. Okay, they went ball now.
Let's keep this going, guys.
Turn to me.
Lucio's one if he can hit the shot. Ah, I can't. Pick. Leon's dead.
The barricade proceeds.
Ashe is one on high ground. Might get healed up by Lucio.
Ball's dead.
I gotta push card too. Sucks, but. Rotating high for a second. Ball's on point. Ball's pretty low on point already. Point, nice.
Booing half.
Oh my, ult got stuck. I hate this. That sucks, man. That's my fault. I know that they made it so the ult gets stuck like that. That's my own fault.
Just fuck that shit.
They wanted you.
Nah, you win that.
Alright. Good start, though. Good start. Alright, here we go.
Was there a miscalculation?
I mean, the flux was on me. I got nobody in it, so. Running back. Ball in front.
Hey, Genji's half.
Pushing up. Haven't hit my rocks yet today, but that's okay. cart didn't really move here. I'm dead in a second, but
Just don't die.
there you go. Not bad though. Honestly, made a good play there. Got the cart going.
Okay, they
Reset.
have minefield.
From the brink once more.
Running back.
The barrier unsuccessful.
Trying to get Bob.
Activation back for me.
Moving the barricade.
The universe is
I have 2 in front of me on cart.
threat emerges. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Think of them will die eventually, chat? Okay. I can't. I would switch D.Va here to help against that, but our teammate banned D.Va, so they would play Bastion here, but I can't get anything going, so.
They nearly have the lead. Worrying development.
Go Orisa, maybe? Yeah, probably Orisa. Ball's on me. Half.
We must hold.
I want to go to points soon. Ash up here again.
Good drop.
Get Brock. Two of them are low. Should be free kills for everybody. Nice. Please. Should be able to get this.
Where the fuck did Genji go? Oh,
Off the map. Nice jump. Oh man. Didn't use my tier 2 poke. I think I just took the wrong one. Yep. Next soon. Ball's low on you. One shot right next to you. Oh, well. Also, their Genji. Shoot the Genji. Genji's one. There you go.
ball's still low.
Ball's going left side low.
We have an inner blade.
Nano Blade could be huge here for the team. Gotta hide for a second. It's been the longest Nano Blade ever. I feel like we were just waiting on them to do something. We should've. Okay, come back soon. I can go ball.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't want to ult, apparently.
They only have my field again.
That's this.
We just go fast.
Going now.
You're an enemy.
There we go. Got the Ash. Genji's low. Wrecking ball getting out. Cool.
Yeah, we killed Wu.
Got the Wu Yang. We haven't even pushed the cart. Oh, because we're just trying to go ball. Fair enough.
Ball one.
Yeah, I thought when I got off the bot there, I'm like, okay, we'll get a lot of bot time. Nope, I forgot I also have to push bot as wrecking ball. So. Jump. Genji tap on me. Genji has a dash reset. Lucio on point.
Genji half.
Wu Yang's out of position. okay? I'm trying my best here, but unfortunately, it looks like... Okay. Almost here. Back soon. Going to point. Get ready. They have a pretty low... Nice job. Ball's right here behind. Wu Yang in front. I'm going for Wu Yang. Wu Yang's dead.
We have Nano Blade.
Alright, Nano Blade again. Says first 89 healing me. As a Wrecking Ball, I want to be more self-sufficient anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. You know what I mean?
Yo, right Nano Genji.
I'm rotating out for a second, I won't be there.
Genji 1, Genji 1, Genji 1.
Ball's pretty low, you see Wrecking Ball too. I have a few of them caught out behind us here.
I'm looking at.
Genji's one if you see Genji. So, my ball just hit my mind, I think. GG's.
GG's, emongg.
Holy crap.
I love you.
Good job, everybody. Let's go, baby. That's how we do it right there. Hey, listen, I went Wrecking Ball, made it work. GG's. Whew. Good play. My Wrecking Ball's improved a lot since last time you watched it 2 years ago. I think Wrecking Ball's also just been buffed a ton to where like it's impossible for me to like be horrendous at the hero unless like they, you know, it depends on a few things of course, but yeah. Yeah. All right, let's keep at it. Instant Q again.
Vote for your mouth.
It's no Numbani, no November.
Yeah.
What the? We not voting for that map. No Numbani, November.
Yeah, let's go bussin'.
So we going bussin'.
Control, control, control.
WP Gibby, bro.
Push, control. Push, control. Push, control.
I'm a big fan of that WP Gibby.
Choose hero bands.
It's weird how it's an instant queue in 5v5 and 4 tanks per team in 6v6. Yeah, kind of how it goes. Let my teammates dictate, mans. I ain't doing this.
I swear to God, if our tank is diamond again, I'm calling it.
Yo, the architect. What's your rank, twin?
Oh
man, why everyone bet yo?
There ain't no.
God.
Oh, thank God. I'm like.
Prepare for battle. Select your
Like, I swear to God, I.
Yeah, this look like diamond actually. No, that's it. Yeah, no. 142, yeah, that's diamond.
For tank, probably at this point.
Dude, bro, no one be playing that role. For mad respect on you, twin. What should I play? Should I play a little Widow? Little Cass?
What do you mean no one plays this role? This role is sought out, okay? That's why I got an instant queue, right?
Yeah, the role is sought out.
Yeah, everybody loves this role.
And no one plays it, bro. No
Yeah, it's
one
because
plays
it's just so difficult. Everybody loves it. It's just such a...
You know, the reason why you get insta queues is because no one is on that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I know. That's how I know this works. We're good. Let's get the stuff.
Yeah, man. But it's always the his game, bro. It's always blame me.
Yeah, I blame you if whenever you fucking lose on my team.
Yeah, whenever I fucking grief yo, you'll always blame me, and then whenever I
And then you
fucking blame
boosted
you,
like For 3
And then I
avoid
bless you, and then I bless you with a dude plus 30.
What do they got?
It's never me.
Zarya. Okay, I'll switch after this. They have a Venture, looks like? I have to set up behind him.
Yo, Architect, you kind of sound like a DJ3.
You backing up the heels?
I'm shooting my leg. Yo, you gonna pop out?
Mercy one on the outside?
Yo. Where?
I was thinking, but I couldn't. Okay, away. I'll go Zarya anyway, don't worry about it. Follow everybody. That's it.
Hey, yo, Triple X, you able to get some off angles? Yo, thanks, what's up?
Teammates talking nobody voice chat.
Yo, I'm gonna give you orb. Arm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that shit.
There you go, get up here. Genji's right side might flank. Support's over there. You in front.
1 HP carry.
Taking away this angle. I have to kind of hide here. I'm more impressed they already had Blade.
Like,
What happened that they already had Blade that quickly into the game? Did you see that?
Give them hell.
Any behind still?
3-1.
I gotta wait a second here. I gotta grab. Oh no, I'm dead anyway. Seems like they just have a Genji being pocketed by a Mercy and they just run in and kill people. Seems to be the play. So I'll try to.
That's why we need Soldier, please. Just like fucking.
Well, not going.
You're playing Soldier. Just take fucking big plays.
Огонь по готовности.
I don't think they realize like they're saying all that stuff, but it's just
We're just trying to fucking walk through them, and it's not working. Like we can't front to back against this team comp. It's just impossible.
okay. Front to
They
back.
have so much free disengage.
What's the hero they want me to?
They have this coming,
Rig
so
time.
let's give it to them.
Let's do it. I don't think what they realize is that our other teammate is they're on an alt account, so they're not really worried about it. They're just a throwaway, so they just do whatever. You know, they're not like they're trying to tell them like do this, like they're not even in voice. They're just trying to do whatever, you know. Go baby.
Guess I'm fucking taking the angles.
Just have somebody go right side and then you're good. Mercy was low. Venture's low. Genji's one. Venture's low again. Mercy
our
one.
Soldier is so dude. I have no
What heroes are banned? Okay,
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Alright. Go grab him 40.
Like our Soldier actually has.
Yo, chill.
Nice, good pick of it. Did you want? Get you absolute.
Mercy going for a res. I'm on Zarya now. Zarya's low.
Yep. Walking around left.
Zarya's one. Gonna get healed though, not fully one.
Big point.
Here, here. I use one bubble. I've grabbed. They have 4 underneath. I'm probably gonna grab them here when I get a chance. There you go. Ah, damn! I healed him in the grab. They could. No one could follow up on that. I had 4 in it, 3 in it with cleanse. Damn, my bad. I did not think that they couldn't follow up. That's my 100% my fault. 100% on me.
They'll just bubble the fucking rat. Like,
how dare they follow up in that grab?
Probably could have rallied there and would have lived, but
no, it's fine.
How's it going?
Like, this is low key. Like, I don't. This is unwinnable with this fucking soldier player.
I think they're so
No fucking clue how to play.
concentrated on the soldier, not off angle.
Just got carried up here by fucking
Here's up. Or I could definitely die here, I think, but...
Both of you guys look...
Wow. Trigger dead.
Yeah, my soldier has less than 3,000 damage.
I can't get the point here. Well, that was a good game, chat.
damn, theirs already hasn't even died.
Yeah, I gotta keep it on a 1, but they just put everything in it.
Yeah, it's insane. Like, I just get fucking artificial intelligence on my team. I'm sorry.
Well, technically, if that was the case, wouldn't they be aimbot, and then that would technically be more for them. So, yeah. Damn. Ooh, now I see why they're starting bot. They're new to the game, chat. See? So many new players playing now. It's awesome to see. Let's go. All right, re-queue and go again. I'm gonna get an instant queue. So. I already know what that game was. You could tell. It was a few alts and then a couple mains, so it was one of those games. All right, go in here again. Yep.
Vote for a map.
All right, we got a Rialto. I'm okay with Rialto here.
Select your hero.
I'm okay with some Rialto. I can make this work. Yeah.
Select heroes to ban.
I'm ready for some dubs. Games are quick today? Yes, because I am playing that tank role. So, D.Va's gonna get banned every time. It is what it is. The only time D.Va doesn't get banned is on Basan, which makes sense because D.Va's not really good on 2 out of 3 maps. Yeah, no, 2 out of 3 maps. So, All right, let's do this.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack.
I'm ready.
Select your hero.
Go Sigma. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'm ready. Got the Sigma. Oh, we have a brand new DPS here, so they should be popping. Should be a good game, chat. Let's do it.
I have ruled the nebula for centuries. What hope has anyone of stopping me? The barrier appears.
Great streamer. We have some things in that we've ordered. We initially got something for the back of the room, and it just didn't work. It didn't look good. So, like, it looked good. The container's a glass container, so it was just basically a giant mirror behind me. Like, it was ridiculous. So. Oh. All right, let's get these dubs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Now to monitor its progress.
don't know what tank they're running, so I'm trying to... Is there like a wrecking ball or something? I'm taking high ground for a second. I don't know what's there. Hanzo's up here. Ball's on point. Good job.
Actuating the barrier. An enemy appeared.
Solderin's one. Not one, but like
Enemy
super low.
vector calculated. The barrier cannot withstand much more. My barrier is gone. The barrier is weakened.
Killing their pylon. Good job. Good heals there. While you establish position in chat. You see that? There we go. So I knew my Ana was an LOS to keep me alive there, so all I needed to do was just sit there like that. See? You get the point? Zach, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's it.
Thank you.
We'll take high ground now. Get that control.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is splintering. Barrier is broken.
All right, here we go.
An enemy appeared.
The corner.
Activation first for me.
Ball's low. Ball's one. You should have that free kill, so I don't need to worry about that. I can't believe Ball never died there. Holy crap.
A threat emerges. My barrier is gone.
Dude, what the? It's not even like the Bap's healing him, just you can't kill him. Dude, I can't believe people are... Okay. Damn. I'm surprised that, like... Okay. My bad. I thought we would kill the wrecking ball like 4 times, so I should have turned around and killed him. That's my fault. That's a one shot. I'm not gonna call one shot.
Barrier unsuccessful. Actuating the barrier. An enemy appeared. The universe
Yep.
is singing.
They're gonna have their numbers back here, but I can push up, right? Maybe my teammates just can't see the wrecking ball, and that's why like are they just like doing a good job of lights like me? Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Cool, this is fun. All right.
The answer remains nebulous.
Next soon?
Barrier is nearly spent.
Now we wait.
Proclaiming the barrier. Activation burst for me. An enemy appears.
Dude, where are we? My...
Thank you.
Into the iris.
Taking high ground.
Enemy vector calculated.
That's slow. Baps on high again.
Barrier appears. Over there. Cannot withstand much more.
Baps slow again. Gonna kill Lance. Teammate tied to the mines again? Oh god, that's never a good sign.
This ends now.
Nice job. Dude, I can't. Okay, I'll switch to something else since we can't get the kill. Oh, I actually have my ult. We can't. The Wrecking Ball should be, with our comp, we're running Bastion Tracer. The Wrecking Ball should have just be falling over. Why are they targeting the ball? Because I think they're trying to isolate other 1v1s, but I don't know which 1v1 it is. But they've been struggling. So I need to, it's my fault because I don't know where to enable it more, so I need to just try to find ways that will enable my team. I thought taking the high ground there would be like a good play on it, but. Well, their supports are pretty low up there, 3 kills. Alright.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
A threat emerges.
Okay. Damn. Did I rock the lamp? I might have. He's gonna play Hog. That's it. Let's play Hog. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
1-0. Switching sides.
I think it's either Hog or Orisa here, but they're running the Zen, so I'm thinking maybe the Hog, and I can just kind of like maintain them at main, you know. And thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm willing to play more heroes now. Like I'm okay with it. Yeah. Let's do this. Running back. Running back.
Are you looking petrol or something more interesting?
I always keep it over counter swapping. I mean, I didn't really think Hog would be good on second point there to begin with, because I have to get across the bridge. So it's a little bit harder to do. It's all good. It happens. I just play well. My fault. The Wrecking Ball's good too. What's their usual rank on Wrecking Ball? No, it's a void. Then it's a private. That's this. I went Sombra. Cool. You in front of the cart? Then on point. 3 kills. Ball's low. Behind. Ball's 1. Nice jump. Now, we'll see what happens. Alright, here we go. Switch to Ana. Damn. Running. Alright. Well, I stayed on cart and held it for 2 seconds. Pretty sweet. Their team was willing to swap immediately when I did that. You notice that? Immediate swap. They're like, you know what? You're on Hog. I'm on it now immediately. All right. Go, dude, do you see the angles trying to go to the point there? I think I'm in a scrim again. All right, I can get up, Hog. I'll try some Wrecking Ball also. Yeah. The hook break, yeah. I got rolled. Yeah. Let's do this. Then one. 3 kill. Then I'll throw the leaf. That's a Angie going back to help. Back up to get healed. Go back. That should be a free kill for Bastion. Like, if that doesn't happen, then I don't... That's just like... Oh, I died. I made a mistake. I went for their back line. Damn. Go. Easy. All right. Got him. Good job. Tatiana. Do this, get out, back away. Gotta be careful of them trying to go to point with an EMP. Rotate around. I don't want to get EMP'd out, so I need to just rotate around. Ball's hacked. Ah, damn, I don't think we do any damage to him. Better live for now. Oh, they're gonna get me now, finally. What are they gonna do? Yeah, their whole team's peeling. Yeah, honestly? My Wrecking Ball's been pretty solid today. Maybe I can play more Wrecking Ball, because I feel like once I went Ball, even though we weren't getting many kills with it, like, it felt like I was... Ah, damn. It felt like it was good. I just, yeah, I think, everybody had a different vision of what they wanted to do, and... But I ended up making it work, like, okay, it wasn't, like, the worst. All right, let's go again. Get back in there. Like I said, I'm having fun personally, so let's do it again. All right. Almost maxed out on my battle pass. That's cool. At least go open my loot box so I can get a duplicate. There you go. Cool. Now we go again. Yeah. What rank was that? Wrecking Ball? I'm not sure. Good though. Yeah. I don't know specifically there. I think they have a prior profile. So. All right, go again. I had fun though. Hey, listen. I am just gonna keep doing my best and do the best that I can. And do the best that I can. So. That's the way to do it. I just take one game at a time. Let's have some fun. And hi, how's it going? How are you doing? You said you're just here listening while you watch your replays? No worries. Oh man, you said your Masters 4 time to grind. You can do it. You got it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the tank role will be, you can get into top 500 a little bit different with the ranks just because there isn't many tanks. I mean, the game just doesn't have, that's why they, you know, that's why they put a lot into making sure like supports and DPS have a really good time with it. Especially non-Overwatch related. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not something like ridiculous. Do I have all the cute and pixel spray achievements? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Could I explain why someone would place higher on an alt? With alt accounts? So the reason why alt accounts are getting placed higher is because Blizzard doesn't want there to be as many Smurfs. So what they're trying to do is whenever somebody makes a new account, they try to drive you more towards like the GM range, and they do try to drive you towards like, you know, bronze or silver, etc. Because there's so many people making alt accounts that they have had problems with people smurfing a lot. So they're trying to alleviate that problem to get them out of those ranks quicker. So if you have even a decent amount of wins, they're going to skyrocket you up and then have you D-rank down if you're not at the right rank, rather than have you just ruin like a bunch of games for like a bunch of times. So, yep, that's their vision. Now, you could say the problem there always, you've probably noticed a trend with ranked in general. It's always the alt account smurf thing. It's Blizzard allows that. So it's one of those things where it's always going to be a problem with that. So, yeah. You said, do I think Rivals is in a downward spiral in terms of like matchmaking? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention too closely to matchmaking stuff in games like that. I have no idea. I think that, and again, I could be wrong, but I think you might get a lot of variance in a game like Rivals because, and this happened in Overwatch, when a game is open queue, and again, I'm not saying they need to go roll queue. You know, open queue is fine. You just get too much. You get a lot of variance. So I think a lot of times people want to look very heavily on the matchmaking aspect of it, when a lot of the time it's more just like, it's more of what roles you're getting. So it happened in Overwatch a lot during the beginning of Overwatch, where, you know, you would get a game and you'd have 6 support players. The other team would have 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS. And while the matchmaker at that point is able to get you in the right SRs, 6 support players at that point, you know, may not be able to play Widow as well as the, you know, the 4,700 Widowmaker on the other team. So that's why they ended up kind of shifting away, was because like you just could never get good team comps. It was a lot of just like, or you would get good team comps, but you'd have people basically like, you'd have the equivalent of me on Reinhardt. And I think that's kind of where things will be a problem with that sometimes. So again, I don't specifically know how their matchmaker works, so I can't sit there and give you like a full comment on that one. So my apologies, but I think that's more of the problem they run into than anything else. So yeah, that was the same issue that happened in Overwatch with that stuff. So yeah. You haven't played Overwatch since Rivals launch. What is new has happened since you left? Oh God. Perks, stadium, new features, level up, rewarded for playing the game. Yeah, there you go. There's my summary. Good luck. Like the videos? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. You said you've been not even a smurf, just putting your high masters. Yeah, Goldie, that's okay. It's just, that's what their system's like. It's going to probably climb you out of there pretty quickly. There's nothing like on your side that's a problem there. Does that make sense? Shadow Brawler, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blizzard has kind of decided that putting people into higher ranks and having them quickly D-rank out is a better option than having players who are high rank making alts climb through silver and stuff. And it's probably correct. It just feels bad no matter what anyway for the player. But I think that's what they're trying to do. I think that's what they're aiming to try to do is to force that out a little bit more. So yeah. Anyway, continue on, have some fun. All right. Hopefully a better game this time. My usual Li Jiang control. See, this is, and I figured this out yesterday, chat. These are my worst maps. Control is my worst game mode, and Flashpoint is. So that's all I play. So it's a learning experience. But I'm gonna get so much better at these maps. It's gonna be nice. So yeah. No one plays Freya, right? Okay, that went to that. Tracer then? Does anybody play Tracer, or do you want Tracer too?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I always ban D.Va because she's like 1940s Germany.
I don't even understand what's being. Okay. I was gonna play Diva on this map here, but we're gonna go and try something else here. Let's do this.
Now arriving at Redoubt Power.
Like, legit just like owns the game, it feels like.
Okay. No, that's fine. Diva's now banned. Now you can own the game. Let's do it.
Maybe. Depends.
Yeah, I felt like that was something they probably heard and then just randomly decided to say something and have no idea what they're talking about with that. Not the Diva part, but you know what I mean? Like that.
You're in the presence of a legend.
Okay. So they said... They banned Diva.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Both okay. Everybody on both teams is now bonding over all their different alt account names. Here we go. Here we go. Got a hog. Cast the front. Cast low. Fog's low. My shield's low though, so I gotta drop it. I
dodged hook. They have no hook.
Really hooked now. Cass is one in the back. I can't finish the kill though. Kiriko's kind of low too. They might go to point with Hog. I think they are.
Hog's behind right now. Hog's behind.
Yeah, right there. Hog's pretty low too. I'm gonna watch here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a hook behind me. I'm gonna watch in front. Cass right in front of us here. I promise.
Oh, I'll go with you. I'll go.
Free killing Cass. Nice shot. I'll rotate the point now. Don't worry about the point.
This is still one. No scissors.
Hog's looking for a hook off the map. So, you know, on the outside of our spawn, gonna be rotating the same spot.
When I die, dude, don't be mad at me.
Hog's going main again, it looks like. I'm trying to watch the corner here. I don't see him. I can get hooked by him if need be because I have my ult. So. They missed hook. Pushing main again. Cast is low. There's gonna be a hog behind still. I'm just echoing the main where they just see this opportunity.
You know what? I threw that, but I got my trade. Rotating back to point. Good job. Cast dead.
Free.
Are they gonna? They switched to hero. I don't know what they're gonna go, but Lucio's definitely tapping this way. Oh no, man.
That really works for me.
All right, regroup and go again. Do.
Freya, at your service.
Now, to begin again.
All right, back soon.
No hope.
Walking main with a Sigma now.
I'm gonna flip point because they're not really. They're just kind of. Yeah, I just flipped on them.
No hook. Oh my, I'm dead.
Oh, I flipped the point at least. I get it. Got my ult now. Cool. Yeah. They use an ult. I got my ult now. Well, our cast said they banned heroes so they could pomp off here, but I'll be back soon. You got this. Come out.
No, Susan.
I'll do Lucio. Lucio should be low.
Oh, no.
Oh, we didn't get the choke. My fault. Oh, my bad. Alright. Very good. I'm gonna try to go to point. Someone might need a tap.
Oh my god, Hog.
Hog is very low.
My ultimate is ready.
And a point. Oh well, I could. Alright, still waiting. Alright.
My bad. Let the Kitsune guide you. What's up? See ya. Goodbye.
Best round lost.
Said Wrecking Ball? I can't play Wrecking Ball. So I wanted to ban Wrecking Ball Doomfist, and then our teammate last second said no, I'm banning Diva, and then now I have to figure out something that works better on these maps, but it's my fault. I need to figure out maps. Like, this is, ooh, boy.
Been a while since I had so much.
Yeah, screw it. Let's play Hog.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks for the Deadlock gang.
Let's get this dope, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Be careful of the boop here. I'm gonna try to survive it because I can, but going through now. Did we ever get across the bridge? Damn.
Enemies attacking the objective.
My bad. Okay, I'll try a wrist or something, I guess. That can help. I'll set us up left side. This is fine here. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was my bad. I actually was looking for that too, and I LOS the rock. That was my fault. Good play. Good hook. Bad reaction by me. I rolled. Got a hog? Yeah? No, they're playing well. I mean, I'm just trying to set something up here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to establish the same position. Just try to shoot their hog a bit more. They're just standing in the middle of the open, 3 damage, and then I can isolate after. Yep, he's gonna keep moving for the same hook. Made it across. They use gold. Hog's looking for the same hook. Shoot at him.
Yeah, no, I had to hide behind that rock with my moving.
But they were so low. Gotta hide for an hour. 1 second. Going now.
That's low.
I think I was Danny DeVito right there. I just started blasting. It's been fun. These ranked games have been good today. I'm having a good time personally. Okay, now I hide. Going through this way. Same thing. I gotta run across quickly. I don't have much cooldowns. Hog hooked me to the hook. Get a little rock, and I'm dead. On my part, I'll be back as a like hazard. Honestly, I don't think that should have hooked me. That one, I think I played the rock correctly, but. That will help. No, I got booped. Cool, that was fun. do much about that one. Yeah, the second one was a good job there. Yeah. Well, that's true. Man, they played well. That was a good ult. Nice play. Let's keep going, baby. Keep at it. How's it going, man? Oh, man. You can't believe people like Lijiang? No, in top 500, it's a lot of, you pretty much just play Flashpoint Lijiang, which is, I think that's also like some of the best maps for like people who just want to play like Roadhog and Zarya, etc. too. So, or Wrecking Ball. So it's like, I feel like every game is pretty much just DPS tanks. So, I'm not surprised it gets voted for most of the time. Why did I swap off Sigma? I don't know. Wasn't going well after a while. Wasn't getting anything done. I don't even remember. Yeah. After a game like that, what adjustments am I looking to make? Maybe do a better job of controlling parts of the map for my team. Set them up in better spots, probably. Because like if they're not getting kills, it doesn't mean that they're just missing shots. It might mean that I'm just sucking at creating the space that they need. You know, maybe staying with someone quicker. I don't know. Like one of the problems, like we you know, if you notice when I was on Roadhog chat and we made it across, how all they did was just all in me and basically make me just use every resource. Meanwhile, their Hog just runs around in circles. Like maybe in that situation, I call for like a little bit more pressure on Hog during that rather than just kind of let the fight play out. Just little things like that can help solve the issue more than anything. That's my fault. I got to do a better job at that. That's on me, 100%. So just keep on improving. Mid-season should be next week, yes. Yeah. What is the background? It's supposed to be like the gadgets for Stadium. The problem is that they still need to have a own slot for it, so the gadgets aren't going to like. I know they're like really trying to make it so gadgets are a part of like trying to make it be a thing that the gadgets are a part of like the thing, but like, or a part of like just your builds, but there's just not many gadgets that synergize well with builds. So like you just gotta, yeah. So. Yep. Was my rank in tank? I don't know. Somewhere in top 500. Have I gone versus a meta Hazard player? Yeah. You're talking about Hazard in like Stadium? Oh yeah. You never touch the gadgets. You forgot they exist. I think, like I said, I think I talked about it earlier. I think they had said that like they didn't want to. They tested gadgets in a slot, but the feedback was that people then felt like they had to get a gadget. But then now the problem is nobody buys gadgets. So I think they had it right to begin with on the gadgets, and then kind of like we're thinking about I don't know. I don't know. I would love to give more like Stadium feedback at times, but there's like really no way to like they don't really look for it too much. Sure. Yeah. So they did fix. You're right. They did fix the issue they were trying to do, was to not make people feel like they need gadgets. When they had a dedicated slot, they said they thought it was mandatory, forgot they had one equipped, and only used it for passives. Now people use it for passives. Exactly. So they actually, that's what I'm saying. I think they had it correct their first time. So, yep. I think, and here's the thing, and this is a good shot. This is a good thing to talk about their shop aspect of that in Stadium. they have a lot of items that you can fill those 6 item slots with 6 items. It's not like you're sitting there going, oh, all the items in this game are horrendous. I can't get 6 items. There's an abundance of items you can get to fill out a 6-item build that are beneficial to pretty much any build, whether it's a survival item, an ability power, a weapon power, all of that. There's so much opportunity there. So trying to force a gadget into that is just not the play, in my opinion. And they did say they tested it, so they definitely were in that same mindset of it. Come on. Will I get my consistent control maps, or are we going to go to a hybrid? Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Yeah.
Select hero bands.
No, glad you enjoy Spandy. Let's go. The back-to-back control? I think it might be my 3rd control in a row. Oh, no, I might have played a Flashpoint. Let's see. Oh, I can't look at my history or replays here. It's too much on the game. Regroup. All right. Doom, Wrecking Ball, Freya. There you go. All right. Sigma game it is. I'm talking about the map before that, Kulin. Not the map I just played before. I'm saying I think I might have played 3 in a row. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Hi there.
We go top left, I think, right?
I have ruled the nebula for centuries.
Yeah, we have the rank 69 player. That is very nice. I agree.
Stopping me.
Yeah. Right. I'm going top left.
Yeah, me too.
Let's get this done. I'm here.
They have Cass,
Hello.
Sim, Diva.
Sam, yeah. Okay, I can go Diva later. Maybe get the Sim now. Fan him out. Clear 9. I'm kind of spamming the Ana in the back a little bit. Ana's 1. Sim's really low if you see Sim. Kiriko no TP or cleanse. Cass in front. I think Diva's in that bottom left room too, so I hit somebody in there. Thank you for all the watch streaks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello. Good to see you.
Watch out. Cass left side.
No sleep, no sleep.
I'm just flanking in the meantime. Ana's low in the back left.
Don't hit.
Ana's still low. Good job. See how I'm rotating chat as they push in, rather than just sitting there?
Oh, I got you.
Sim's low. Sim's dead.
Alright, I'll be back fast.
That's fine. Cass is going left side door in front of you. You'll see. Might rotate back to me. Just did. Okay, we're good, we're good. I have my ult too.
Yeah, I'm back in like 5 seconds.
No, on a grenade. Ana's over there. I got slept over here. I'll be fine. I'll say hi, Dan. Cass is left side. Diva's gonna fly into you soon. Get ready from the right. Ana's not really with them right now. She's in the far back. So if they go here, they're gonna LOS Ana.
No, just
Got bolt.
Tracer behind, or no, he's on left. The helper stick is splittable.
Diva's pretty low.
Kiri and I gotta be back.
Good heals. I'm just staying alive on point. Tracer's running in on you. Hit once. No recall on Tracer. Diva use flight. D.Va's already won, by the way, right here. Oh, okay. And I can't eat the cleanse. Oh, that's because I think they have the... They made it so Kiriko can get... I don't know what I'm saying. It's making it worse. Be a baby. D.Va's won.
Don't sleep, don't sleep.
My bad. All right, go again. Rinse and repeat.
Seems I lost my balance.
Hostile spotted.
Chris top left, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
Almost here.
Barrier initialized.
Oh, dang, it's my fault.
What's up?
Tango inside.
Let's leave.
One ult to D.Va, actually. D.Va's gonna be a baby D.Va in a second. Oh, damn, the Kiriko hit a cleanse again. Nice cleanse.
Cast that. No nades.
Ah, Gavin's cleansing again.
A recall.
With the lamp. Tracer's gonna be low again in that room. Nice. Kiriko's in front one. Rock. D.Va on point. D.Va could have ult again. Good job.
I'm on my cool now.
Walk forward just in case. Tracer can tap. Someone's gonna tap again, I think. Good job. Good round, good round. That's how you gotta do it. Good rotations by our teammates. Good calls. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Keep making plays like that. Let's go. Yep.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Hi there. Hello.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Hello. Hello. Hi there. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got this.
All right, back soon.
Coming through. Hey. We might actually win this.
Hi there.
Gingerbread, thanks, or Gingerbeard, thanks to the 17 months of the Prime. So thank you.
The name?
You in front of me here. Kill TP if you can, just to get rid of that option. D.Va's just DMing it anyway. Okay, we're good. Spam it now.
Don't sleep.
Two of them are low already. Cast drop down, D.Va.
Oh, wow. My fault.
Damn, I'm getting rolled on my DM right now.
Cast is low. Cast is low.
Yep, Cast is underneath, right behind you. Oh, my bad, should have been more clear. My bad. I knew they were behind, I didn't say anything. My teammate called it. I didn't say directly where they were, so.
Here you have.
Alright, good job so far. D.Va underneath on me. D.Va's in that room pretty low too. Ah, I'm gonna ult nobody in there. Oh, I actually got somebody in that, I think. There you go. Good job. And again, I was just paying attention right there, chat, to where my teammates were. As in, like, positions. That's why I was sat in that corner, because I knew my Ana could still see me. Ana's pretty low still. Nice job. Stim in front of me.
A threat emerges.
Someone's bottom right. Might be a Cass. Yep, it is a Cass. I got purple there. I got absolutely annihilated. My bad, my bad. Go again. Regroup.
I have the objective.
That was not an expected result.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Alright, back soon. Let's do this chat. Let's wait on the team. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill turrets when I go out here, so just be ready to help. I don't see anything, so we're good for now. We got their suit back. They probably have turrets on the low ground at some point.
Yeah, they do. Cast bottom right.
If that's the case, I'm pushing by. I want to get this diva to push back for me. Diva. I'm gonna reset. Okay, I got my ult coming up. Damn, until we can clear their sim out, I'm kind of stuck. We'll see though.
So, it's rebellion then.
Over here.
Barrier initialized.
Almost here.
That's my fault.
I got a few underneath in that ult, but it's not gonna matter unless they downed one of them. My bad, I went a little bit too aggro here to try to get a play. Alright, I'm gonna come back as Wrecking Ball if I can, but you know the tap point. They just kept getting early picks every round, and I couldn't, like, every time I came back, we were just dead. So, kind of my fault at that point, too. Like, I could have just, like, chilled a little bit.
That's my fault. I'm just dying too much.
It'll be fine.
Just got made.
Good play by their team. They played that very well. Straight up. They still played very well.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Let's go.
Right?
Follow my lead.
Let's do it.
I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Hey.
Huh? I think I might just stay on ball for this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because our Tracer's doing a good job, and I can just kind of, like, disrupt their symmetric play.
Hello.
Someone left.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh wait.
Enemy spotted.
There's some of the mines. Okay, I'm rotating in now.
I'm left. One. Okay.
Damn, I was trying to. I couldn't really. Damn. I think I'm playing like a scrim right now.
Tango in sight.
Which is good. This game's been rough today. So the left side? We're going left. Cast no hinder? Wow, that hit me. Damn, that's a range. I'm gonna rotate around. Going now? I got some right here in front. Nice, good job. I'll get a health pack, don't worry about me. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know, sleep in the back. Probably no hinder from Cass soon. Dude, we didn't get any kills after that. Damn, my fault. I don't know, grenade. The Sim's already back. I'm one shot now.
On a half.
My ultimate is charging.
Come back to their team now.
The battle takes me.
Hostile spotted. Enemy spotted.
Catch the grenade.
I have my ult. I'm gonna get out. Just gonna reset off the map.
Just get out,
What's up?
Alright, we back soon. On his.
Enemy here. What's up?
Took half.
Guide you.
Really low sim.
Come on.
Holy crap, Sim is a tank. I know they're looking to buff Symmetra again, but damn. I don't know, hopefully it's not HP. Well. I gotta run for now. Whole team's dead.
I can touch you, I can touch
Okay,
you.
you got it? Okay, okay.
I can't. I got 97.
I'm gonna try to get out, Ben. They got me. Jeez.
I got tried.
That's my fault. Oh man, rough games. At least I'm playing more control. I'm getting my control practice in today. That's for sure. I could have tried D.Va maybe. All right, go again. Maybe Ramattra could have worked. Yeah, Ramattra. I just don't have fun in my Ramattra. That's why. Dude, one of the problems I run into, and it's a me problem, I'm not a big fan of like the block play style of just like block, 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 blah, 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 block. So sometimes I just forget about that because it's not like my first thing, but it's a me problem for sure. I should do a better job at that. Absolutely. Yep. That's my fault. Get back in there, go again. I will keep playing better, is my hope. Check my phone very quickly. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go. Get back in there. Am I getting the crowdfunding bundle? I'm not sure. Did they? Oh yeah, I never got to look. Let me go on the website. Did they actually like have a tracker for it now, where they show you the crowdfunding, like how much is being raised, or are they doing the same thing where they just like don't show you any of that and you just have to guess? I don't see it on their website. Do they have it somewhere else? Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's all good. I'm still vibing. Let's get back in there and go again. Having fun though, just not winning. So I just gotta play better. Keep playing better, and we'll get some more games going. It'll be good. It'll be good. Caravan of what? OWCS. They do prize pools for it. You got the Juno skin? Oh heck yeah. They do like a prize pool thing for it, but they don't show you how much you're contributing to it. They just go like, yeah, good luck. We'll tell you maybe. So. You said that you think they don't reveal it because it won't be finalized until later. Well, so you're saying that, but even if you know what the prize pool is going into the tournament, doesn't that mean that like they could still just keep raising the prize pool after too, right? Did you haven't played this game in forever because of Rivals? I think there's a lot changed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've missed a lot over the past close to a year now since Rivals. Yeah, there's the game is much more feature heavy, a lot more stuff in the game. It's been really fun. It's been a really good game. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Nox. Are we just doing like what is no. I actually don't know. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, it's been a really, really good like year of Overwatch, and apparently next year they're amping up for even more so than this year. So I'm excited to see the direction they're taking. Yeah, it's been awesome. Yep. Let's see.
Choose your map.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I think Rivals came out in like December of last year, if I'm correct. I want to say.
Select your hero.
All right, as long as you don't play Control again for the 7th map in a row, it should be. Oh, we're on Control. Okay. I'll let my teammates. I'm not going to decide bans. My teammates can decide who they want to ban. Every time I try to decide bans, it doesn't go well. So I'll let my teammates decide. Ban whatever you want. Yep. I'm ready. There you go. Wrecking Ball, Freya, Orisa, Ana. So they have a Roadhog, right?
Now arriving at ease. Prepare for battle.
Where am I coming? I don't know. Right there, 220. There you go. Let's play a game of Diva. Yeah, I actually, this is one of the rare moments where I can actually play some Diva. This should be nice. This should be a good time. Let's do it, baby.
Time to save the spirits? Game on!
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
I think I can pull off a cowboy hat.
Want me to buy you one?
No need. I'll just borrow yours.
Okay, let's do it.
5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
and go.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right.
Enemy radar contact.
Who's banned? Wrecking Ball. Okay, the Mountain, I think you said. There you go.
Ball.
Marcus 1, Marcus 1. There you go, DM what I can for now. I'm gonna go for Kiriko, am I right? Kiriko TP'd out. Genji's bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna back away and play it safe. DMing you on your way out. There you go, out of DM. My fault. See, I feel like after we got the initial kill, I wanted everybody to back up, and then we all went back in, and then including myself, and I made a mistake. My fault. I'm stupid.
The goddess is here. Engaging thrusters. Am I getting stream sniped?
Is there a way to progress into Comte? You keep picking before the enemy tanks, you get countered every time? You have your teammates switch with you. Yep. Tank should always pick last, but Blizzard doesn't have that set yet in the stadium. They make it so you just get, like, you volunteer to get counter swapped. So, I'm gonna put pressure into point. It's not a little charge here, so there it is. Going off the map. coming over the top to see if I get anything done. They might go for a blade during this. Be ready. Right in front of me. August 1. I did what I could, but here goes 1 too. Mercy's Falcon. I have to go to point now in a second because let's not get caught there again. If they res, they res. But if we give them free kills, that will be over them. Use so much DM just to get saved on that. Yeah. Gas was low. Mauga's running in. Mauga does have ults. Be ready for this. Trying to go for me. There it is. Gas flowing me. Gas dead. Here goes 1. Here go dead. You know. On my ult. I was literally open. Wait a second. Are you going out now? I can't stop the res because of the Valak, but what I can do is just...
Genji one.
And he's getting like triple pocketed, but should die here? Nope, never mind. Damn. I gotta remember that Kiriko does a little bit more damage than me as Diva there, so... Yeah, my fault. I suck. Come back soon.
Engaging thrusters.
What was the reason behind that alt one? I just wanted to hit my button. That was it. There's nothing that makes me scrapping on that one.
Oh, it's like spawn, just contest.
They got me in the elf here, but I mean, they're down 2. Aw, damn. Well, that's on me. I almost made it work, but I couldn't get a kill. Damn, I gotta play better. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. This is one of those days with tanking.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Setting my equalizer to
Yeah.
absolute destruction.
Run back.
Fight's not over yet. All we have to do is win this round.
Let's do it. Push up. They're gonna have Mauga again. Kiriko TP'd out already. Again, he's already in 1-2. Good climb. Kiriko's half. I don't know, man. It just seems like... Every which where I go, they just get the heal off last second.
Yeah, let's get it back over here.
My bad, chat, sorry. soon. I'm here. That ult I did because I felt like they were backing up, but their Mauga was up there, so they had a decision either stick with their Mauga or fall back, so it ended up being the right play, I think. You go back away. Good job. They're gonna have Mauga ult. Someone was in our spawn, you are right about that, I don't know who it was. I was underneath here. Ash is in front of me here with a Mercy. Might get ulted. Yeah, there it is.
Mercy 1, dead. Ash 1, dead. Genji half. Genji half. Up to Bastion. Genji back. Kill the ball.
Genji's one, Genji's one.
Just let her back faster.
How much is back?
B to win, B to win.
They don't have a lot of ults. I think we have beat. Oh, we do apparently. Bob's dead. Oh man, I got. So chat, right there when I flew, you know what got me? That right there. That Mauga slam CC'd me. Yep, that one all the way back there because they added like it's just soft CC though, so it's not too much of an issue, but that's what it was. Yep. Well, I shouldn't have gone on the map to begin with. Yeah. It's soft CC, so. Oh, I didn't know I did get beat there. I'm a tank, so my HP is at the mercy of whatever their team decides to do. So, you gotta go to your knees. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Go on this Ash.
Not the mercy, but I'm.
Hey, yo, emongg, can you say hi to my friend Danny?
To who?
To my friend Danny.
Danny? Heck yeah. Hi, Danny.
He's a big fan.
Let's go. GG's.
GG's.
That's my fault. You thought D.Va hard countered Mauga? I think sometimes, so D.Va is good against Mauga, yes, but it's also like, it's not one-to-one. So if you ever like watch, whenever I do my spectators, I talk about how people get so concentrated, right? Like they get so concentrated on like the one-to-one matchup, right? Like they take responsibility for the one-to-one matchup. Like, not responsibility. I see what you're saying there though. Like they'll be like, so yeah, D.Va's good against Mauga, but like if you're dying elsewhere, you know, it's not gonna be like a 1v5 against Mauga. I'm not gonna be able to kill a Mauga if they throw the correct, you know, Suzu at the right time, things like that. So, yep. Yeah, I mean that's exactly how D.Va is, but it's all good. It's my bad. I gotta play better, find more ways to enable my teammates. That's what it's all about. As a tank player, I'm here to enable my teammates or to get Q times for people. Right now, it's only been getting Q times. Let's try to enable my teammates now. So, yep. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yeah, sometimes people just play better. So, yeah.
Select a map.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have an escort map no matter what, chat. It's not going to be my favorite maps either way. These both are kind of pretty bad, but I mean, Seems like that's kind of like how they do map vote now. They're just like, here, let's give you maps that are just going to be not ideal. All right, Gibraltar. I do like Gibraltar, though. I'll let my teammates dictate bans, and I'll play whatever I can at that point. All right, let's do it.
Select heroes to ban.
I do agree. I just wanted a break from control. I've had too many in a row. I know it's like a good scrim map for a lot of people, but I'm playing some ranked. All right. All right, Diva, Wrecking Ball, Ashe, Widow. Oh, this is gonna suck for me. So if a Diva got banned, it's probably gonna be, I don't know.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Damn. Dude, my hero selection here is gonna be awful. Hazard, maybe? Hazard? How's my Winston?
It's W bans. And a ball player and a Ashe player.
I'm gonna try some Hazard.
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Let's try it.
Thank you.
Are you essentially forced to take a mobility tank in this one? No, I can play like Roadhog if I want to. I'll see what they have.
3,
What's this?
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They jump up here. I'm just gonna make this wall. Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be dropping the corner here.
1-on-1.
I don't know. Sleep. 1 point. This is half. They have to LOS for a bit for heals. Ana's up there.
Team no bubble on cart.
Few were low there. Up top. I'm back here for a second. Hanzo's in front of me low.
Down.
Remember, I'm not the best at hazard, chat, so you're seeing me tech up a little bit here, but I know what I want to do. I think I play it better. Winston's already half HP on point. Really low.
Ana's one.
No one saw that. Got slept. Dude, my mouse.
Monkeys. No bubble. Soldiers low on bridge. Any heals? No, you're good. I don't know where he came from.
That's my bad. I messed up one play.
Pretty good.
100% on me. Chad, do you see why I don't play as much hazard? Because I don't play a ton of hazard, so I'm a little bit, I'm second guessing. No, I talk about like being decisive. I'm not being decisive right now, so I'm gonna be decisive in my play. If it's a bad play, it's a bad play. Winston's low. I have my ult soon going in. Ulted a couple, I think.
If you live, we win.
I don't think I can win it initially there, but I did trade. There's 3 underneath and then 1 wherever else. Oh, right there.
Sitting
Soldier.
high ground. Just play LOS. LOS. Don't.
Thanks, dude. I'll be on point in a second. I think it's half.
If you guys can touch, I have wall and I'll love you free.
Tap on point in a second. I'm here.
Look at the wall.
You have nanos though.
Yeah, they nano the soldier. I almost got him. Got slept. Damn. Okay. I'll try some Winston now. Yeah, I tried. It's not my best play. All right.
A better world is possible today.
That sucks.
Yeah. Enemy detected.
I'm gonna go for soldier and high right now. Need a little bit of help during this. No. Okay, there we go. Good job.
Mercy half in the back. Monkey no bubble. Soldier half on.
Dropping down again.
Monkey one.
I'm on that Winston. Good call. Going in now.
Thank you.
Yep, get out. Good job there.
101 on height.
I don't know, sleep. Yeah.
Soldier's on you too.
Getting out. Oh. Go. Okay, I'm gonna be going back in now. Or I'm gonna actually pressure their Winston, try to force an ult out. Winston's really low.
On an asleep.
Going up now.
Monkeys, no bubble.
Winston's low on me. Winston's one again. I'm gonna go underneath. Sorry, Anna. I had to rotate this way.
We should have time.
Yeah, we have time. No one's pushing card. That's why I'm just hiding for now. I'm low. Okay, I'm going out. 3, 2, going now.
Soldier's left side.
We have monkey ult. We can just live. You guys can maybe kill that monkey. Help our.
Soldier's left side to my left. Hanzo bottom right.
Soldier one. Hanzo one up top.
Good job there. Good job surviving. Someone else was around here. I know there was 3 of them. Maybe not. You get the hot. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we have Nano. I can be aggressive with Nano if you want. Quartz Otter, thanks to the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Try and get a silver bullet on him.
Okay, top left. I'm gonna be going for that soon. Okay, ready? Going top left now. I got slept in my bubble, but this is fine.
Soldier's down.
Okay, half
Monkey one.
Got the Hanzo.
Monkey one.
Oh, they got me. 3 in that room. Last 3 in that room. They might res the Hanzo, so it's gonna be 4v4.
They're gonna push us curious.
Yep.
I got wall here.
That happens. No worries.
Nana.
Reality bends to my will. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Soldier half on cart. Drop for that.
Soldier's left side right here.
Someone do emongg.
Mercy one. Anna, up here.
Got 2.
Soldier's one on the left.
I'll give you half on high ground. He's 1 on point 1.
Got 4. We're good.
I need heals up top.
Hazard's low on me in the back here.
Yeah, we have time. Good stagger.
He has to be the one that kind of watch for someone to touch. I'm just looking for him to take some early pressure. Oh, Hazard's 1. There you go. Mercy can probably tap.
He's 1.
Nice pick. Going back and forward. Bubble in. Hanzo low. Good play. On a slept me. Good job. Woo. Oos, thanks for the 74 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You're right. That is almost a week. Thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. There we go, chat. I mean, the reason why, you want to know why I can play Winston well against that? Does anybody have an idea? I'll tell you why. Because there's one certain thing that I run into.
Like Tracer to go on the dives with you.
That House Arena in 10 days. So. Oh, I know, but it's just fun to do that. Because it's Winston. Because then they're not running on a Brig or on a Zen or like Kiriko or anything like that. So it's like, this is the most typical comp I know how to play against as Winston. I struggle against on a Brig comps. I struggle against, those type of things there. So yeah, that's where I struggle a little bit. Yeah.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Yeah, it's because of the comp they're running.
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
This looks like the best team
Actually,
in the solar
I'm gonna start Cass if you want to TPS on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP to height.
Cool.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go like left side, but not like top right.
I got you. While you do that, I'll just do this, so that way you don't have to worry about it. There you go. 4 up top right, just sitting there. So a lot of card time to be had.
Yeah, they're on Sigs.
Again, just doing that to add some pressure for my team. Soft dive. Doing a soft dive in 2 seconds. Going now. They're all low up here, to be honest, but right when you come around the corner, you're gonna get a free kill. There you go. Sigma's right in front. I'm gonna go for Sigma.
Sig's half. I'm gonna push it.
Almost one clip to Sigma. Playing it safe for now. Ana's in serve, already going now. Ana's going bottom right stairs.
Sig half.
3 in front of me low. Gotta play safe for 2. Taking up high. Going back in 3. Going out.
Heals need some. Can you TP to me, Kerry? Kills Hana.
Oh, that was a bad play.
One. Got the
They're
Hana.
so low back there, but my bad. Oh. Dumb play by me. Hanzo trying to go for our sim. They res Donna again. They keep resing people. Just keep map control. I'll be back in like 8 seconds.
Sick and die right here.
Sick and die. Yep, he's one. You got him, Sim.
Nice
Good
job.
shit.
I'll be up there soon. They don't have res either. Was there somebody down in this room? Because if so, I can just go here and take control. Yeah, go.
No sleep. Ana.
Got the Hanzo.
Ana, look at Ana. Look at Ana.
Bottom right. Okay, keep cart going.
She's anti. She's anti.
Ana's in front right here, low. Ana's 1. Got the Ana. Good job.
Beautiful.
Got the Sojourn. Mercy in front of me here. Getting out. They have an Orisa. I have my ult. I'll probably use it soon.
Trying to figure out res. They have a Sona on the corner. Hanzo's bottom right. Hanzo's in.
Hanzo's low bottom right.
The res Orisa. First one. Ana's one.
The purple. I won.
Nice.
GG's.
Well done.
Oh, we won. This is another point. Nice job. GG's, man. Good job. Oh crap, I missed that. Here we go. Really made that jump. Hey, listen, chat. Like I said, their comp I played against, I was just used to. So there you go. Good comps. Go, baby. There you go. Easy. Not winning many games, but we'll take it. Again, that comp is a comfort comp for me I can play against, but I can't play Winston like that in all situations, but, you know. Is Winston in the meta right now? I'm more than positive, yes. I will admit I don't know the usage of stuff, and I don't think we'll really know. The usage, like I said, no melee land. 1 second. When's update? I think I did. I did the melee right there, in case you're wondering. Do it again. Melee there. Melee there. Didn't melee there.
I call that guerrilla warfare.
Melee there. There's multiple different ways. So basically, point I'm pointing is you can basically make it so it looks like you never hit your melee. If you do it really, really well timed. Sometimes it will look like that. Sometimes it will look like nothing on that one. So, yeah, I'm not saying I'm always doing my melees, but sometimes I'm just hitting the animation at the exact time. So, also, chat, you notice something? We want to non-control map that game too. So.
Select your hero.
Let's do this. All right, let my teammates, man. Do my cats scratch me at all? I mean, accidentally, you know, sometimes. But no, not really. I mean, all my cats like being pet and are chill. A lot of times with cats, it's just like every cat has different personalities, and recognizing where some cats just don't want to be pet, don't want to be picked up. Some cats love it, some cats don't. Just each cat, you know, just be patient, take your time, and you'll kind of understand that personality, you know? So. Okay, Hog, Freya, Ana, Ashe. Okay, I can play some Sigma. Ana makes me think they have a Roadhog. Yes, they do. Or they would have a Roadhog. That's the Roadhog from earlier. So it ended up being a good ban by my teammates, and that's also why I let my teammates do bans now. So. We'll see. Now, every time I go up against a Roadhog who gets Roadhog ban, they either go Orisa or they go Zarya. So we'll see if that's the case. That's for cat cam. This is the cat cam. It's right there. Let's do it.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Back soon.
Bonjour. What experience do you possibly bring to this mission? Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat. So, nothing.
See what they run.
Hello there.
Can't change the world by following.
Probably go make a coffee after this game. Take like a 2-minute break. Does that sound good? After this game specifically? Also, even hit that follow button. Yeah, hit the follow button if you're on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream. Appreciate everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Oh, they got a Doom. Briggs low. They're TPing across, by the way. Got their Doom. Brock. Good start.
Careful.
Yeah, it's gotta be Sim up there, but it's gonna be. I'm just gonna do this and see if I can find where the turrets are at. I'm not getting hit there, so they gotta be closer to the stairs or up there. Doom low. They use lamp. See, if the turrets do damage to my shield, then I know exactly where the turrets are gonna be at, right? They don't have lamp, and there's a BAP back right. BAP is one. Getting healed a lot, though. Not one anymore. You're seeing what I'm seeing right here. BAP is one again. Oh, holy crap. Got him. Doom on point. Doom one.
I can chase that.
That's okay, no worries. Genji's out two. Kiriko's low again. Doom's in really low. Wait for that Kiriko cleanse. Ah, I couldn't do anything with this ult, so I just had to do this. My fault. Bad ultimate. I just got bored of not ulting, so I just ulted. Like, not bored of the playing, bored of just not ulting, so I just ulted. I'll come back as ball, so if you want to like kind of play around there for a bit, communicate the point, I'll be back in like 8 seconds, maybe less. Okay, if you could take over tapping the point for 1 more second, I can do it after.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Genji's one. the Genji. They use cleanse. Kiriko's very low underneath. Got the health back. Probably gonna teleport to that Doom.
Here's waiting. No cleanse.
Genji's already low. Kiriko's right in front of me here. Doom's one. Okay. I'm probably gonna save my mines for one like early team fight on second, and then we can swap. Yeti, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you, and Miss Rini, thank you for the gift and stuff. Thanks everybody, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's reset.
How's it going? Hey. Hello?
Here we go.
How's it going?
Kind of let my movement dictate the aim there, and it wasn't going well. Cast is low. Might get TP'd on, though. Genji's also low. Nice jump. Nice job. And then grab probably the health pack one. Peek around corners. Not bad. Peek again. Genji was half. Doom's already low. Gas is low. Alright. I have my ult against him. I just use it for retake again. I usually would swap off here, but like I just feel like his ultimate is good enough for the point. Go on there, make a play, have some fun. So. Here we go. I'm on the point, don't worry. Doom's one, Doom one. There you go. Good job. My teammates trusted I could get the point, and we did. All right. We have a few ultimates coming up. High Noon, Kiriko ult. I don't know what they have. I'll stay static on cards so I don't do some crazy play here. You're good there. I will not be taking high ground space, okay? Not yet, at least. As long as I don't go Mauga, I should be... Mauga's one, on point right now. We're dead. Mauga's gonna be bottom left, I think. Cast high ground. Good job. Whew. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Let's keep it rolling. Get these dubs. Hey, improving on these heroes the best I can. Yep. Sigma to start. Use the hook for tracks more. One step at a time. One step at a time. I always sort of explain that when I'm learning characters. People will like you know, try to give me a lot of information on it, which I don't mind it. I appreciate it. But I'm also just a learn one step at a time person. If I overwhelm myself with like 7 different things I need to do, then I will struggle at that. I've always been like that, whether it's video games or anything. So I like to take one step at a time. So while I do know about the retract one, using that to get momentum on the high grounds, move around, like I can give that like type of feedback, but I need to work on one thing at a time. Right now it's movement for me. So I'm working on my movement.
As quick as I used to be.
I'm working on my movement right now on Wrecking Ball and a little bit of like how I engage. And the next step will be like adding on, you know, setting up in spots and getting a little bit better on that.
Surprising me. It throws me off when you show up so suddenly.
Sorry. Won't happen again. Ew.
Ugh, stop that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Let's do this.
How's it going?
I'll see this through.
Barrier initialized.
No matter what.
Alright, going in. Here goes low. Here go use cleanse already.
No way.
My bad there. I didn't recognize the kill feed yet. Give me a second. Going in right up this punch. Going in now. Doom's 1. Good job. Give me 2 more seconds on cooldowns. 3, 2, going on now. So I put that shield there to block off that angle. Okay, just a little bit of a note. You notice how I waited in that roam rather than just rush out after you got a kill? That's how you do that. I talk about all the time. Just get your cooldowns back. I'm spamming left door, so as long as right door's kind of taken care of for now. There's 3 there. Jericho TP'd. Wu Yang's 1. Wu Yang's 1 a point. Got Wu Yang. Good start. Good job. So, I always point that out when I'm doing my spectators. Is like, take your time. You get a kill. The huge advantage you have there, they're not going to respawn immediately in front of you unless they get res, right? So. Run. I'm going to move up on high. They only have an Ayari right now on point, which doesn't mean they can't win it. That's what I just had, so. Too low bottom right, but I can't get the kill.
Actuating the barrier.
Cass isolated left side over here. I'll drop down now. Rotate up. Let's go back up. Yari's half. Doom 1. Doom's still very low. How did that not? Nah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Drop it down now. I gotta put some more pressure here. Jericho's gonna be low. I want to get Cart into a better spot where they feel like they have to. Got the Doom. I have a few chasing me underneath. There's 3 near Cart. Pushing up. Forbes low. Doom's gonna be on point now. 8,000 shots. Ayari point. Bottom right, there was a low one. Doom 1, right side, low. Cast bottom right, low. Good job, GG's. There you go, chat. That's how you do it. Space creation, good cooldowns back and forth. There you go. Oh, okay. Gonna go make another coffee. We'll come back and win more games, or hopefully win more games. Yep. Yeah, I made a last-second decision to get the float perk because I felt like that was winnable. So I was like, if I get the float perk, I can kind of maneuver around the point a lot easier there and make it hard enough to get the kill. So, yep. You didn't bother me at all, Chex. You're vibing. Listen, if I'm ever bothered by something, I'll let you know. Don't worry. You telling me to grapple more, that's not going to make me upset. I don't get mad about that type of stuff. It's like, I'm not... You telling me to try to do something in Overwatch is not going to make me mad at you. You're just trying to be helpful, and I totally understand that. I don't care. Like, I know people get mad sometimes if they're told, like, oh, it's like, I don't care. Like, that's fine. You're just trying to help. I understand that. That's not going to make me mad. You're good. I'm going to go over here back a second, chat. Make a coffee. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back, okay? We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right, let's go back in and queue. That was some good games, though, huh? Some good games. You're gonna finish Alan Wake 2 tonight? I heard that game's good. Yeah. Sorry, Peachy, for that. I think, right? I think. Swallowed that coffee wrong. Holy crap. Oh, man, that was my bad. It's also funny. I tried to do something, chat. I tried to do something. I was going to grab a drink from the fridge, and I'm like, what drink is this? I went to go pick it up. It was definitely beer, and I'm like, first of all, when did we get this? Second of all, that's disgusting. Hi, Arnie. How you doing, bud? Good kitty. If it's canned bread, it tastes nothing like bread to me. If it tasted like bread, I'd be fine with it, and I can't do it. Nope. Hey, bud. Oops. Okay, Arnie's in his little, just chill on top of the computer spot. Here we go. Stream's a bit lagged. No, that's not ideal. Unless you're saying you're just putting the pause on. I'm fixing the AC. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the AC much right now. With the temperatures in Massachusetts. It's gonna probably have a few more warm-like days over the next month or two, but for the most part, it's cold time. Are there so many coffee incidents? What can I say? Sometimes you just, you heck up with your coffee. And that's it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Whew. Feels good to finally get a couple wins in a row there, Chad, huh? It's gonna be mid-70s there? Yeah, we're not getting mid-70s here. Like I said, we'll probably get a couple more warm days in November in Massachusetts, but it will start to be more like the 50s and then so. All right. Well, I had a streak of no control, chat, and then control. So. Actually, was last map a control? I already forgot what I played. I won a Gibraltar, but what else did I win? I forgot. Did I play a control last time too? Oh, Midtown. So I went 2-0. Okay, so just to make this clear, I went 2-0 on non-control. But now they gave me, there was no option for anything else here. It was just 3 maps. So, yep.
Now traveling to the south.
Is Sanctuary the one I'm thinking? Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. The mug, it's just like a Halloween one.
So you throw tiny diggers. Is that a problem? Depends. How often do you miss?
Oh, I'm
Let's
not playing
find
this
out.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Let's do it, baby. Game time today. You said you collect rare mugs? I understand that. Every time I see a cool mug, it's the first thing I try to do. They have a Winston. I think we can brawl this and go in. Reaper no shift right in front of me here.
Oh, hello. There we go. You gotta back out.
Yeah, there's no back out. Sana's one. Damn. I had 3 to 1 HP too. My bad. I'm like. I didn't know the DPS weren't in voice, so I didn't. That's my fault.
Try to pay attention, Kirito.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I made a mistake there. I wanted my Reaper to go in and brawl with me, and we would probably would have killed 2 or 3, but they're not in voice. I didn't know that call. That is my fault. That is 100% my fault in that play. So, I'm gonna play open now. Okay, Reaper no shift again.
A threat emerges.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Reaper's half. I'm gonna die there? Okay, I can't play anything like that. I'll go hazard or something.
Oh, I feel a warm inside.
Sure. This is really low. I was able to flip the point, but I need to play to live. But I think this can't really. Not worth it. Give the point. Alright. They stuck me. It's okay. I got pause out, at least. It's just one of these games where they're doing whatever they want, so.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
That's what the Ana is. I know they have a Reaper ult probably on point. Just be careful of the Reaper ult. That's good, that ult. Good job. Did we kill the Winston?
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay, okay. Dude, that Ana got the slow perk, so. I'm gonna go for their supports. I was like, come on! Like, it has to do. Okay, we're good. I was like, come on, it's gotta work, right? Dude, oh man. Alright, let's do this. That was funny.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Let's do this, chat. Let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
No mopping it out. We have work to do.
Alright, Reaper in front. Give me a second here. Break bubble on Winston. Winston's low. Fisher was 1. Nice job. Reaper's 1. No shift. Dropping down. I'll need help. Reaper's dead. Good job. Carry go 1 in our back line. Good job. Reaper top. Well played. Nice. They're not in the top 200. Yep.
saw the stairs go.
I'm with you.
Sorry.
They're gonna be on high. Okay, a second, going up. Good job, good nano there too. Got Lucio. Alright, select my perks. I don't know. This one's fine. Alright, got grab coming up. What's up, grab? We have 1 up point. There you go. Nobody here, is there? This is just me, isn't it? Did I grab you, Taskin?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had 4 in it. I was by myself, apparently. I didn't know. No one said a word. Found out after. Going in. Of course, Reaper's gonna be close right probably for ult soon.
Why?
Alright.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
So obvious.
Alright, that's a RB game? No, not yet. We have the... I should have a video out soon, though. Okay. They grab, they're all there. Alright, going up. Get ready, they're gonna have that Reaper ult, 1 bubble use.
Like, no, it's nothing to do. Gotta go right side here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I got nano.
They know we're here, get ready. Yeah, I was watching them finish. Our Junkrat ran into their team. Holy, I don't know what that was. Holy crap. Okay. I think it's making more sense. Unfortunately, I was the one that had to be stuck on point 2 during all that, so. Damn, GG's, my bad.
Christ.
I guess my fault. I gotta play that better next time. Damn.
Play of the game.
Nice play. All right. I'm just curious before I queue back up. Okay, push. I won. Lost control. Lost to Rialto. Lost to control. Lost to control. Lost to control. 1 Gibraltar. 1 Midtown. Lost to control. So today I have lost 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 0-5 on control today. And that's all anybody votes for, so I got to get better at control. This is my fault. That is 100% my fault. So, it's got to play better. It's got to play better.
Vote for a map.
Well. We'll see if I can continue this going. I did lose a re-alt, though, so I'm 2-1. I have a 66% chance to win this, okay? Sorry, 66 point... Wow.
Select your hero.
Let's do it. Repeat, of course. That's a classic.
To ban.
That is a classic, chat. I agree. Ban whatever you want. I'm letting people ban whatever they want. Cassidy, Anna, Mercy, Junkrat. What in the monstrosity of bans are these? I'm pumped. Let's go, baby.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's play some Zarya. Let's have some fun. Let's do this. All right, looks like one of our teammates is brand new to the game. You can see that, so they'll be... Hopefully they can get some good stuff going here. Let's win. So the fans in some of your games, yep.
Watch your flanks.
Okay.
They might try something.
Yep.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Let's do this. Well, let's do it, baby. Get these dubs.
Attackers in. Defend objective.
See what they're running. They have a Widow. Oh, Hog. Okay. No hook on a Hog, but I do have no bubbles. I'm gonna play this corner. I have no bubbles for a bit. Widow's half HP at statue. Hog is taken left side. Yeah, I have to just kind of rotate her. Hog no hook. I'm gonna go back to point soon.
Just back on.
I was gonna go for backline, let it go. No damage on me. They figure out to go for me now. Grabbing 20. Lucian our spawn.
Three's half. Oh.
Well. We're common in voice. It's easier for. Oh. Got you though. All right. Our Reaper said it was on me, so I'll try my best to bubble Reaper a bit more. Okay. The bubbles. How you though? All right. Reaper says it's my fault because I didn't kill the Hog there. So. Look at my grabs.
I'm fried.
All right, we're good. All right. Here we go. I'll bubble you in. It'll be a lot easier since now you're here now. It'll make it easier. Hog my hook. Right, ready? Waiting on our BAP, and then we're gonna go in. Give it a Widow. All right, should be free kills here, bro. Here we go. Going in. Up left is a Widow or thing. I can bubble you. Bubbled you for now. You're gonna back away. Going in on Hog. Hog has no hook. Got 3. All right, they're down 3. Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Going for a new personal best.
They're down 3, so they shouldn't have too many people there. And they have one more now. They got back. 2-1.
Don't give me that decaf. Ugh. Don't give me that decaf.
A dangerous scene is half a
Nice job. Hog no hook.
Beautiful rounds.
Yeah, run around. As quick as like.
You're a little deep there for bubble.
It's a throwaway count. They're just doing it for the edge. Alright, waiting.
Real one in the back.
I have bubbles still available. Bubbles, you're good. Yeah, it's an alt account. They're just doing it on purpose. Got the Lucio? Like, that's the whole point. That's just, again, that's a Blizzard thing at this point. They allow it, so. I can't do that. Away. Grabbed a bunch in the back.
Nice,
I think Hog is looking for an underneath play. Yeah. There you go. Jump. Air Chan, thanks for the 2 months with the tier 1 thing. We should thank you. Appreciate it. It's a brand new account. Like brand new. It's usual. Nowadays. No levels for a bit. Just be careful of positioning. Including myself. See you.
This ends now.
My bad. I was trying to do a little bit too much there.
Watch yourself.
My armaments are ready.
Trigger.
Hug half.
Thank you.
Oh no, hook? Oh god.
Thank you.
You're killing Lucia? Oh. Cool. Alright, well.
Score 0.
That's a half.
Switching sides.
Okay, different approach. Different approach. Let's go, we got this. Alright, let's go. I'll try D.Va here, see if this works.
We should be down.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should sit this one out and leave
Do
the
baby,
kills to
we
me.
got it. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. Get these dubs. Gotta love some Kings Row.
We need your help.
I'm just glad we're on Kings Row. We have a chance.
When I was a kid, you said you'd always be there.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Here we go. I'll take the first hook. They're gonna go for a hook right away. There it is. They missed. Taking angles. I have to DM for a bit. 2 seconds on my cooldowns. Be careful. They missed hook. There you go. I have to go above them for a second. Hog bottom left, taking a lot of damage still. knew that Reaper was going to be out of position on that one, so I had to go get the kill. They got the kill though.
Nice
initially.
job.
There we go. Good job. Here goes bottom right. Can TP out though. So
Two for one.
I'm gonna go back to point now. Play safe. I don't need to do those skills. Am I playing Doom? Not really. I don't have a lot of Doom time. The rolls give variety. I'm okay with that. All right, it went Zarya, right? Go back to spawn and switch Zarya. I'm not doing this counter spell crap. Here we go.
Escort the payload.
We will crush them.
Nope, no bubbles on Zarya.
Nice. Only we should heal.
Brig's gonna be low left side. Got the Brig.
I'm on fire. My ultimate is almost
Okay,
ready.
backing up slightly now. I have no bubbles for a bit, so I won't be able to help anybody if you get too out of position. Zarya's in front. I have a bubble if you want to flank Reaper. A few. Don't have to stay there if you don't want. I'm grabbing 3%. I'm gonna grab it still. Get ready.
So just half on the left.
You can go for health pack area. Ah, good bubble. Damn. Okay. Cold Shadow, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. That's my fault. Good cleanse by their Kiriko. I just didn't have any follow-up, and that's my fault. I knew we already lost our Reaper at that point. I should have just waited. I was a little bit impatient. All right, regroup. That's a grab waiting to happen, main. Just so you know. Oh, damn, I didn't know you couldn't see me. My fault. Huge. Should be able to get... Alright, exit. There you go. Going up on high. Everybody here? I'm going through. Did they end up grabbing that? I don't see.
I don't think so.
Okay, so they're probably gonna grab. Get ready for that. I'll just get it out early. I'm gonna just take my bolts as long as I can. Hanzo's taking isolated 1v1.
Soldier one at the bar.
You were dead there. Okay, so there's a Kiriko and a... Okay, I'm gonna go back to cart. Nice job, well played. Ball on point with me. Ball's already half. Pull my Reaper.
Nice, nice.
Good job. No bubbles for about 5 seconds. Just be careful. I do have a grab. I'm going to go for it, okay? Switching tanks. Probably to go Roadhog again and just go for a hooks over there. So somebody can get horseshoe control. It'd be awesome. There's a hog. I'm going here.
Nice grab.
Good job. I want to play close because I don't want to give their hog the opportunity to get that position again. We have Reaper ult. I have bubble in 5, so I can't help you with that just yet.
What was right side? What was right side?
My bad. They all went right side. Ah, my fault. That's on me. Alright, I'm going deep again. Widow's in horseshoe. I'm gonna actually try and take a little bit of map control here on this. Alright, nice job. I'm taking this side here. They have walls, be careful. That's DM.
You have beak here.
Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. Hog is low though. Sojourn's half. Widow got me left side. Ugh, that's on me. I should have been more aggressive on the back left side rather than go middle. 100% my fault. Sina coming up. If you can back to live, we're gonna have like ways out in a second. We can just go back in with our ults. Okay, ready? I'll get hooked. There it is. Now we can ult.
Who's back left?
Four left side now.
Too low, too low. Yeah. Hog.
Just hog on point and a widow back left. Hog's low.
Nice.
Careful on point. Good job.
Big work.
Winnable game.
I'm not throwing anymore, trust me.
We're trying. Starting as Sigma. Hey, play with this for you. I am, yeah. I hear all good. No worries. That's up to you if you are. Come on. Each your own. I did the wrong perk, by the way, and there's no, like, bring my... Oh, I wish I had an option to do that, but... Right.
The formula escapes me.
I'm actually gonna see if I can scout to see what they think.
Game on!
Yeah, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice this. They have a Zarya? Okay, go on Zarya.
Don't get shot.
Who's top left?
Thank you for the help. Got them all kind of cleared out there for a second. Widow's the top right one. Give me a second to get healed. Right there across is a really low Sojourn.
Zarya's one.
Sorry, still low.
Come back to this.
I'm gonna back up for cooldowns in 2 seconds. I'm going back in.
It goes.
Good job. I'm going back to point 2. Good heals there. I could have
gone up there.
Ball.
Or not.
I'm gonna hide in this corner. They're gonna all in me here, but just keep me alive and I can kill those people here. Basically, our Kiriko's saying they need someone to take over the payload so that way they can heal me during this.
Yeah.
There you go, there you go. Grabbed a few.
Yeah, you know, just a few. Good job.
stay on point for a second, Kiriko, just because the ball might try to play back on you. Pressure. Kiriko 1. For the Kiriko. Good job. Alright, we have Hanzo coming up. I'm just gonna stay static on cart.
You're gonna have lines pretty soon. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I don't have much steam left on point. I needed, like, someone else to take it for a bit. My fault.
This ends now.
Winnable game. Winnable game. I can go Zarya probably here and then make it work. Did I only IGL tough games? No, I communicate the whole time. The only time I don't communicate is when I hit tab and 4 people are out of voice. I'm just talking to myself at that point. I always communicate. I mean, if I'm playing ranked, I'm gonna try to, you know, I like to give it my, you know, again, if you don't in-game lead or calm, that's totally okay. For me personally, I like to calm. I like to be able to, you know, give my teammates opportunity to make plays, help them out as much as I can. Like, that's what I like about tanking. That's what that's why I also queue as tank, because that's the only way players get queues, because no one queues tank. So, you know, I wonder why. I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna do spawner.
Each step my burden lightens.
You're in the presence of a legend.
Get these dupes. I hope. We're going down in an earlier round. Figure we're going down swinging.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I heard a Bastion, so good luck to me here. I might be dead. Great heals, thank you. That Kiriko just wide swinging. I can't believe no one shot at that Kiriko as they did that. Okay, I'll come back as D.Va though. I'll be back as D.Va. Just play to live. My fault there. Bad position by me. Wrong perk again. I hate perks right now. Not the perks, I hate, like, I picked the wrong perk. I like perks. Gonna go to point quickly. You ready? Nice flank there. I'm almost one shot because I'm a tank. Kiriko's in the middle of the open on me.
Take a low, no TP.
Give me 2. Going back in. 3 kill on Wrecking Balls. Only they don't peek Widow. Oh, man. Give me 2. Going to point in 3. 2 going out. Disengaging to get a health pack. I'll go in one more time. Nice pick. I got point. You don't have to worry about it. Kiriko's low, wherever they TP to.
Halo, you're me low.
May's dead. Good
Nice,
job.
nice.
Looking for Widow main. Widow's out, backing away. Dude, their Widows hit like every single headshot ever. Holy crap. They're even headshotting me there while backing away. Okay, play to live for a minute. Don't peek yet. I have to just get healed up. I'm low HP.
Pick up Akiri.
Ready, going around. That was my fault, but still can win.
What do I have?
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we got some ults out. Regroup.
We'll have 4 all 3 soon here. Just
Yeah.
going to fight. All good. Let's stick around and speed our content.
Goes Bastion. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get counter swap. It is what it is. I just Overwatch for you. You know, and then they'll be like, why aren't people queuing for tank? It's weird. We do it, you know, Bufferissa? There we go. Right. Ball's in front of me here. Kind of low already.
Widow's left, there's something left.
Got the Kiriko.
I can hear.
Fall behind. GG's, good job, team.
GG.
Let's go, baby. That was a good game. Good job, everybody. Was that a risky diva ult? Sometimes you got to go for risky diva ults. Was it risky there? I don't think so. They had a bunch of ults they committed to the side there. Damn, good play by their hog too. Look at that. Yeah. Good play. Good game. Do. I endorse Reaper. I'm not. I don't get petty about that type of stuff. They tried. They finished strong. Sometimes you have bad starts. Sometimes you have a little bit of a back and forth at the beginning, and you just keep going. That's how I do things. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. All right, time for some control. I got to play my one map there. Dude, they do it on purpose, I'm telling you, because no one's going to want to play Havana except for snipers. So if you have a sniper player, honestly, I'm going to vote Havana because that means you have a sniper player. So.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I think Blizzard does that where they take like less popular maps and try to put them into like other ones and then just be like, here you go. That's what it feels like. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out.
To ban.
Cool. That was actually the Widow on my team was the Widow from last game that took over, right? So as long as we don't ban Stigma here, then I'm fine with that, Zarya, Doomfist, Reaper, Widow, cool. Why would they ban the Reaper? Because the Reaper last game? Reaper last game was fine. Right.
Prepare your defenses.
Stigma time.
Select your hero.
Let's do it, baby.
Yo, what's up, team?
Get this dub. I had to sneeze, chat. I had to sneeze.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Okay, there we go.
Ik sta te popelen.
Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Let's get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs. I got a Diva. You just push him behind, already half. Cast low in front. Diva's still low. Diva's one. Cast low. Doing this back right. Juno's low. Kiriko's low. Okay, backing up. Bad shield on me there.
This Razor left side. Just gonna talk to you, Anna. Careful, Stigma. Diva's hacked.
I think Cass is in that. Yeah, Cass is one bottom right. I hacked up though. Fully fake. We gotta play a different angle for a second. Fisher right side. Fisher's low. Good set.
Nice.
Even front. Running up now.
That's hacked.
Good job. Alex, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Go have fun, Rosie. Enjoy. Hopefully the weather's good.
That's a bitch.
Have a good time. He said nice. Listen, if they're at Disney World right now, they're probably in a 45-minute line. Okay, that's pretty much all you do. You just sit there and wait.
Actuating the barrier.
I remember when I went to California, Lonnie and I like went before BlizzCon, and we got the like the fast pass, and the fast pass was you're gonna sign up for this ride in an hour and a half. That's it. Like you're not getting a quicker line. You're just signing up for this, and we'll see you then. Yeah, only 45 minutes. Yeah, well, it's probably off season right now, right? I imagine because kids are back in school, obviously, and all that. So I imagine it's probably more off season there. It's still gonna be really packed, right? But you on high ground are pretty low too, so. Am I ult again soon? Even our backline? I'm gonna try to like play a weird angle for a second because I have my ult.
They're all low. You just one in the background.
Here goes 1-2. There's gonna be a map underneath still, right? Or around here?
He was hacked.
He was hacked again, low. I'm gonna put a shield behind.
Oh, fuck, that cast is 1, bro.
Yeah, I can get the kill, sorry, my bad. He was still low.
Coming back with the EMP.
This is just one of those unluckies here. So, here goes, Cass is 1 a point.
I got EMP, we're going in, we're going in.
Huge, they're all gonna be kind of low.
Yeah, they're all 1. No heals.
Shall be back soon.
Just 1. You just have
3v2 for now. I'm coming back as
You got
Diva just the last fight.
Good shit.
Nice job. Alright, we have balls coming up.
Think they're nervous? We're about to win after all.
Good deal. Diva's taking some early damage. Oh, not allowed to have fun anymore. They've gone into tapping one more time.
Sorry, I could hold.
Okay. They went Brig, so. My bad. I'll stay on my Diva for one more team fight, and then we'll see what happens. Back soon? Hiding. Got my car back. Nice pick. Even front here, there is a Brig, so I'm not going to overpush that. We're getting close. We have Bob. We're getting close to EMP. Play around this area now. Keep staying up. Keep doing our thing. Diva's left side. Diva's gonna go up in that room with you. Be careful. Brig's low on the bottom.
Diva's hacked.
Ah, Freya got me. Nice play by the Freya.
Nice
Credit to the
Bob.
Freya though. They are hitting shots. So, 3 on cart and then Diva on me. Diva's 1-2.
I'm with you. Nice.
He was gonna fall underneath too, so they won't actually be able to do anything there. Nice. Going to point now. Cast on high. Okay.
I hacked
So
that
he's-
mega.
Is you okay? That's perfect. Good to know. We're just waiting this out. I can't really do anything with that. Kiriko's gonna be half HP up there. Kiriko TP low.
This is half. I'm getting him.
Give me 2 seconds. We have EMP in a second, so I'm just gonna wait this out so we don't feed. Oh, that's okay. No worries.
Gas is 1.
Cool. Brig just put me to sleep with that. All right. They're winning by just putting me to sleep. It's working. Why did I not like the other Diva Miner perk? Because I forget to use it sometimes, and I constantly accidentally get... It's a really good perk. I just accidentally don't get it right now. And I'm also playing a little bit more self-peel. So I like the idea of self-peel. It's not... I would still recommend the other one more, but just think... If your other question is like, why did you go that perk? A lot of times it's either A, I didn't mean to, or B, just play style preference. Doesn't mean it's necessarily the strongest. I don't really go too heavy, you know, meta mic nowadays. I kind of just go what's gonna work and what's fun, but I also want to try, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll go and rotate. Give me 2 seconds. Ready, peeking out. Good job. Should be a Brig in front of me right now with a Diva. Brig is 1. Brig is still 1. Alright, they got out. Backing up. But yeah, David, thank you for the Prime sub. And Nikki, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright. Alright, I'm on point. I'm off the map, but I got the Kiriko. There's a Brig and a Diva around there. Brig and a Diva. They actually might.
Brig's 1.
We still have Bob too, so you can play to live, and we can just like end up bobbing point. So don't like overdo it.
Yeah, we need Bob now.
They're out of voice, so they will bob when they decide to. Continue with that. Although I am surprised they haven't bobbed yet. I feel like we're last team fight. We're here. There it is. That was a good bob still. Ended up being good. Yeah. So.
Nice.
There you go. They won't be able to get back up. Another momentum. Good job. Not a bad half. I'm okay with that half. Solid. Good gameplay. Everybody did a good job. So, yeah. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Alright, going Sigma. Let's keep it rolling. Yep.
Do you still have any contacts with Los Muertos? I might. What's in it for me? I'd offer you money, but I don't think that's what you're after. No.
Let's keep rolling and get these dubs. At least I hope. At least I hope. Making my way downtown.
Otro trabajo aburrido.
Let's do it. Now they got a Diva on high. Cass is 1. Tracer to my right. There's a Tracer behind us. I won't be able to heal too heavily on that. Cass is low. Diva's low. No hinder on Cass low. Got slapped. I won't be able to. Diva's dead. Cass 1, Cass 1, Cass 1. proc.
Rock, what a rock! Oh.
Sweetie, thanks for the 53 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Fisher. Thank you.
That was nasty,
Yeah, they only
brother.
had one way to go, either back to their team or our spawn. So do it.
Bricks one, Casas one. Nice.
Doing that. Ana should be in it too. Ana's one. Got Ana. Chris on a point.
I'll stay out of your way.
So.
Good job. You said, yeah, do I ever want to play in? No, I enjoy co-streaming esports nowadays. I've played esports for years. I have always, still really enjoy it. Same reason why, I still will watch OWCS and co-stream. I still love the esports side of it, but I love streaming. I like even when like OWCS, if I don't get drops or anything like that, I still watch it because I just enjoy esports and it's fun to watch. So do it for the love of the game, Do it for the love of the game.
I need heals. Nice. There you go. Let's keep throwing the payload here.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was pro in games for years. I just enjoy streaming. And I mean, honestly, like, there's so many good players. Like, I'm at the point now in my Overwatch skill set where I'm good. I'm not going to be at that, like, super best OWCS level, but I'm probably still a good rank player, and my teammates probably don't,
Nice.
Tracer, no recall, wherever Tracer went. Tracer one.
Skinny's hacked. Top.
Good call. I did a little bit of damage to him. Should have been hit by the Freya shot. Nice job. So. You said no, I'm washed. Hey, if somebody says I'm washed, you know what I say to that? Well, at least I got to the point where I wasn't able to be washed. Like, hey,
nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It means you were saying at what point I was good. Thank you. Tracer underneath. All right.
I'm making waves out here.
Know where the recall is. Oh, I should have got the other one. APL, thanks for the 28 months of the tier 3. Thank you, Fisher. Thank you. Well, the recall was there. It was running through the window temporarily.
Okay. He's on a point. He's hacked.
Diva's pretty low. Rotating back up. We have time.
This Tracer as well. Better. Do one.
Ana fell. 2 bottom right. They just kind of lost map control. They're going to have to use all their ults.
Diva's hacked.
Diva's one. Yeah, they're going to get me here, I think. My bad.
It's good.
Good go again.
We're coming up on like 4 ults.
But thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love, everybody.
Tracer's up top right. We got EMP here. Do we want it?
Up to you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get aggressive here with my ult. Get ready? Oh, I went for the Ana. My bad.
Go, 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 go.
Going though.
EMP in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna go D.Va. I think going backline pressure is my best bet. Okay, get ready. I'm gonna get up there. We have an ult building to do here, so give me a moment to get in their backline. I think that's the best bet.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm not there yet. I have 3 kind of off angle on me, so I'm just trying to like get our teammates set up too. Tracer is 1, no recall underneath. There's one of their ults. We knew this was gonna happen. Tracer has no recall. Anybody shoots at her. There's the pulse. There's 2 ults. Okay, give me a second here. All right. We're pressuring D.Va at the same time you're doing that. Sorry, it's just they put so many ults in the back. I couldn't get to you.
You're good. I'm just trying to distract the supports here.
Yeah. I have an idea that could work if we just heal the right side here. Don't let their Tracer get that off angle. I think our teammates can set up and they'll be good. That's gonna be the play here. So come with me here. Tracer no recall right here in front. Tracer no recall again. Remember, this is 4 of their ults. We knew this was gonna happen. Ana's let me back here. Maybe kill the Ana. Ana's dead.
Nice.
You know what? Keeping the momentum here. They don't have any support, so. Genji's low, backing out. Kiriko TP'd, no cleanse.
Keep attack. Almost got EMP. No! You guys got this. Hold on.
Oh, my fault. I'm on the point either. So, yeah. My fault. GG's.
Fuck, bro. GG.
That's my bad. Damn. Good game. That game's my fault. I could have played that so much better at the end there. GG's, though. That was fun. Had a good game. Yeah, they played better than me. All right, go again. Keep going, doing our thing.
Choose your map.
Yeah, I'm okay with this one. Are they going Winston want to help? No. They just did a good job on their team. They played it well. They all played good angles. I wasn't having a problem getting kills. It's just we weren't getting kills either, and that's just a good game of Overwatch. You know, teams not getting kills isn't necessarily bad because your teammates aren't getting kills. It means that both teams are playing it well, and they just did a good job. So, did I buy every weapon skin? No.
Select.
Keep it rolling, baby. I like the Sigma barrier one. Yeah, straight up. Ramad's not a good tank anymore. Ramad's okay. Ramad's like in between, decent. Okay, Zarya Roadhog. Okay, they're gonna play D.Va. They're gonna be on D.Va. Guaranteed. Oh no, maybe not. I'm gonna guess a Mauga here, right?
Prepare for battle. Select your
Yeah. That's what I'm guessing is Mauga. Do. You never take the cooldown direction. It's just, I like the more consistency. I like perks with a little bit more consistent on uptime than I like the other way. So, you know, each their own. Whatever works for you. Yeah.
You should visit me in Korea,
The
Lena.
game's hit or miss. Playing well, just
I'll show you true hospitality, Korea
gotta
style.
battle the alt account journey. Everybody's on an alt, so that's how it goes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Your prayers are answered.
take top left control. Oh, Wrecking Ball, okay. They have a Wuyon cast in the back line.
I was gonna do there.
Tracer's already low. My fault.
No, that's not.
There you go. You in front. I'm gonna go down card so we don't waste time. Okay, nice trying the trades. Be back.
The barricade is on the move.
Is it okay to quit playing a character? What do you mean? Like, just, what, I don't know what that means. Like, you want to play another hero? Go for it. You don't have to play just one hero. It's up to you. Begin the way you enjoy it. That's the best part. No Mauga? I know. I saw the image. I'm like, maybe they were on Mauga, but... One-shot ball. Can't really push that, though. Looks like, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going 3, 2, flanking around with you. Got one. Cast in front low. DM in the shots. Going in and cast down. Cast dead. Going for Bap. Bap's dead. Ball's low.
Watch their pulse.
I'll look for it. Yeah, they're also going to have mines, I think, so I'm going to try to just deny this part of the map for now. Got their BAP also? DMing you and... What a Hinda. Nice job. Should just be the Tracer, I think. Nice pulse bomb there, too. That was huge. Picking up high here. Nice space.
Here, you can walk with them. I can...
It's always rare having somebody want to push the box. It's always me who gets stuck on it. I'm helping peel back a little bit. Nice shot. I'm going to go on the high ground again, so you don't have to worry about this 3F here with me. Kiriko Brig. I'm going to try something. I wanted to prioritize getting the objective there, so I used an early ultimate. That's why. Not a good ultimate, but it did what I wanted to do. The idea here is just to put constant pressure while they're giving me the space. Work with what they're giving me.
It's our turn.
I have D here, so they hard to connect.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to play defensive then for a second. I looked away for a second. On me. Briggs one. Briggs trade break though. Briggs one. Briggs one. Ah, they're going to...
Here is low.
Briggs one. Briggs is no longer one. Get you. Briggs one again. Nice. Ball's on point right now. Half HP. Kiriko one. Just a ball behind. Get that bot going so he gets a little bit of card time here. I got my suit in 4. Did I see that Overwatch World Cup will be returning? I did not. That's good though. The World Cup's, I mean, it makes sense because this is in BlizzCon next year, so I would be very surprised if they weren't going to do that. So that's awesome to hear. Heck yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I got a package from Blizzard I have to open on stream. I don't have to, but I just realized that. All the package said was don't open until November 5th at 12 p.m. So I guess it's around that time. That's literally what it said on it. Do not open! So I imagine that's a BlizzCon thing. Good job. Trying to just Brig up here. Brig can die. Brig's pretty low.
One. Not bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna throw a random ult. Try to force him in. Maybe play. Huge. Yeah.
How did I get moved forward if he just...
Which character was it?
All.
Yeah, Wrecking Ball is this weird momentum thing where, like, I can go into the skybox sometimes if I do it right. Like, it's just bad. Alright, not bad. Alright, regroup. Yeah.
Same thing with Wu Yang. Sometimes if he slams, I just get sent to the skybox.
So depending on the time zone, it isn't time? Well, when it says 12 p.m. Eastern or 9 a.m. PDT or whatever it is, or It usually is around the same time.
I almost have to.
Fine. I'm just playing it kind of safe down here because they're ult. There you go.
Drive the robot. Go, go, go.
Genji's not on position. Not on position. Ball's gonna be underneath. Here goes low in front of me. Here goes use cleanse. TP'd away. Briggs low. Briggs dead. Good job surviving back there. I can come help him heal now. So you want to get the bot going. Kick Genji. Genji's low. Tracer's getting out. Pressure and Tracer. There you go. You going to dinner, guys? Have a good rest of your day.
Genji, red side.
Ah, my bad. Pressure lines up. So in this situation, he's dying the bot. Give ourselves some time. Gives time for my teammates to respawn, and then I can get back quickly. Oh, man. Back soon? No, I can watch the BlizzCon thing after this. I didn't even know, like, what time. I just didn't really pay attention at the time. Ball's really low getting out. They have a Moira with no fade on point. Briggs should be 1. Briggs dead. Moira was low.
Should never really won.
Huge beat. Ball's already low on point. You want to, like, just take the bot from them soon? I think we can. Yep.
Hey, stick with the robot.
Ball's still kind of half on point.
Initiating defense matrix.
Yeah, there you go. Good job. Pushing up. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I played 6v6. I played this placements the other day. It was fun, but not all the time now. Perfect for me. Backing up a little bit. Ball used their cooldown. I'm standing still. Got our Lucio. I regroup. It's funny, when I played 6v6, it was 5 tank players on each team. That's what it was. But I think that's where all, like, the top 500, like, tanks are going nowadays, and that's why, like, the Qs are back to where they are, because they're just kind of tired of dealing with, like, the let me block and reduce damage and get a bunch of... So, I'm gonna... My bad. I misplayed something. I'm gonna try to be really quick on this. I might suit back in a second.
I think we're outnumbered.
Finally got it back. Holy crap, that was cool. Alright, I hate it here. I'm going spawn. Good pick. It's going ball too. Going there in a second. Ready, 3. Nice picks. Good job.
They're gonna have mine.
Tracer going to point right now. Tracer's going to be low on point.
Oh, they got Genji on point.
That's fine. GG's, good job. That was a good game. Well played. All right, let's look at this BlizzCon stuff you were mentioning. Is there like a... This is a video? It's on the Overwatch YouTube? Okay, let me take a look. YouTube.com/play Overwatch. Is it shorts? Videos? Oh, oh yeah, here it is. I found it. All right, let's go look at what this is very quickly before I do anything else. Let me mute my sound here. Go there, go here, and let's see. Oh, that's loud. My bad. I'll restart it. Okay, here we go. So they've announced, like, we knew BlizzCon was going to be next year, but apparently it's like an announcement trailer.
Hear it in the wind.
Oh, I love that animation.
An echo. A whisper. A calling home.
Remember, there was no
It
BlizzCon
welcomes
last year.
Not as wanderers, but as its kin. In search of a memory of what once was, where purpose ignites.
Yep. I love how they let off with Overwatch World Cup right there. I love BlizzCon when I go. It's fun.
A refuge where warriors can lay down their weapons and join
That's a cool
forces
cosplay.
with one another.
They're all cool.
You
Holy
can
crap.
feel the power as countless worlds collide.
A new future with endless possibilities. A place to unite. To imagine.
To belong.
Oh, tickets are on the 7th? What is today?
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
Oh, I'm sure they're going to be pumped for World of Warcraft stuff with that.
It's about time.
There you go. And that's the, that is BlizzCon right there. Obviously, if you didn't know, they, on top of that, they, announced World Cup is going to be back for, which last time I went, I hope I get to do it again. I don't know if Blizzard will let me, but last time we went to, BlizzCon, they set up a station for us, and we had like this really cool like watch party. I got to watch matches. We had a crowd. It was really fun. I hope they'll do it again. But nowadays, I don't really know what their plans are, so it's not all the way till September anyway, so that's like 10 months away, or no, 10 months away. Yeah, 10 months away, so. Anyway, yeah, that was a great time. I loved it. It was super fun. So, yeah. Am I opening the package? Yeah, you know what? Let me go get that package. Why not? I'll be right back 1 second. I forgot that I even mentioned that. Give me like 2 seconds. Be right back 1 second, okay? Okay. Hi, Bucket Boy. All right, chat. So, this is what Blizzard sent me. Now, chat, if y'all thought I was joking about what they said, what does this say? Do not open. Oh, God. There's stuff coming out of there. Do not open until November 5th. See? Do not open until November 5th. I'm not joking. Also, I got a little baby hammer. This came with it. I don't know the context yet, but I got a little baby hammer. Little baby hammer. All right, let's see. Open the top of this. Megan, is there anything in here I shouldn't show? I don't know what's in here, so there's the box. Here's the box. See? Looks cool. Nice wooden, like, that's a cool box. See? That's cool. All right, open it up. Oh God, I have to figure out how to. Oh, I see. Is that how I do it? Wait. Oh no, we're good. I don't need that. Actually, I kind of do. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna make this easier. Got it. We're good. We're good. I got it. All right, and then lift open the thing. I'll see what I have in here. Okay. Holy crap, it's like icy or something. Okay, so this. Cool. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think this might have gotten. Oh no, I see. Okay, now it makes sense. You're supposed to break it open. I was like, this is broken. But it's actually, you want to break it open. Okay, let's see what this says. A lot of stuff here. I can't wait to. First of all, one thing I got from this box, chat, is the ability to now have to vacuum my place. That's going to be nice. Can't wait to do that later. So that's an addition here. That's getting everywhere. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, wait. Ooh, I don't want to. 1 second. Okay, good thing I looked, chat. Good thing I looked, because that would have been bad. Okay, so I got two BlizzCon entry things. I don't know if I'm supposed to give them away or keep them for me, but we'll figure that out later. But it was two entries to BlizzCon, admit ones. Oh, so they're to give away, Megan? Like they're to give away. Or do I use them for my BlizzCon? Just want to make it sure here. Correct? Okay, so they are. Okay, so apparently I can give away 2 BlizzCon tickets. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we'll figure that out later, obviously, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, this is. I see. So they wanted me to break this open, which I don't need to because it already was, for. 1 second. Is this like a. It's a BlizzCon. What? Okay, I'm stupid. Is this like a? Did I put my cup on this? What? There you go. It's like a coaster. That's kind of cool. No, they're not gonna send me a cookie. I was supposed to be able to big slam the hammer. Okay, you know what? I'll big slam it anyway. You ready? Big slam! Big slam! Big slam! There you go. Now you get it all. You're good. It was already cracked open, Megan, so I just went through it, but there you go. There you go. I got the big slam for you on that one. Was that good? A nice big slam. There you go. See? I guess this is the only time I'll actually hit or shatter. Okay, we're good. Thank you, though, very much. This is cool. I love this box, too. This is fun. That's really fun. Cool. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm going to put this over here so the cats don't get into it. That would be not good. Dude, my desk is dirty as heck now. Let's go. All right. Is it a coaster? I think so. I'm going to use it as a coaster. I can't wait till I find out it's like some $5,000 gadget I'm supposed to use for like the temperature of meat or something, and I'm over here using it as a coaster. You know, all right, we're good. I'm going to put this here very quickly. So thank you, Blizzard, for sending that. You got some meat temperature puck. Actually, I thought it was kind of cool. It's just, it was already, the glass on it was already open, so I got a little bit confused. So anyway, there you go. That's what Blizzard sent me for that. Thank you very much, Blizzard. That was awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I think it is a coaster. It has it definitely, yeah, that works. See? It's my coaster. See? Can you guys hear him, by the way, chat, right now? Do you hear Sully? Do you hear? He's a good boy, isn't he? Buddy, what room are you in? Are you in the other room or are you in this room? No. What's up, buddy? Come here. What? What? He's funny. All right, chat, we're good. Oh man, let's get into another rank game. Yeah, well, there was also BlizzCon tickets in there. That was cool. That was a fun little box. And again, World Cup is also returning. If you didn't see, chat, like I said, hopefully I'm able to do what I did last time when I went to BlizzCon, where I'm able to like co-stream it like live in person. As chat knows, I love co-streaming live in person when I can. We've done it in Dallas. We've done it at BlizzCon. So I really do enjoy it. So I'm hoping that I get to go for that, but we'll see. And that's still months and months and months and months away. So we'll see. But that was fun. Heck yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. What is the World Cup? World Cup is where they get players from each region to make like a World Cup team. And they happen there. So you enjoyed when I went AFK and Lonnie took over the stream? She did a good job, didn't she? She did a really good job at that. But yeah, essentially national teams, exactly how you would look at like a World Cup and like the Olympics and stuff. So World Cup is really fun. It gets really intense. Like there's such good games. And I was very lucky to be there to do that last time, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, World Cup's going to be great. So I'm excited. Should be a fun time. Also, one thing that was cool about that little trailer, I noticed a lot of Overwatch in that trailer. And Overwatch keeps alluding to next year being like a much bigger year than like even this year. So it's exciting to see that they had a lot of stuff in there because it's like, okay, like, all right, I get it. I see. That's cool. That BlizzCon stream was one of your favorite streams ever. It was great because like we were just vibing. People were getting their drops. I mean, dude, that was a crazy stream too. I think we had like 15,000 people just watching like the World Cup. It was so cool. Like I said, I would have loved to be able to do that this year at some of the OWCS events, but they're all international this year, so I wasn't able to really get to any of them, unfortunately. But yeah, so yeah, next year World Cup. You love that World Cup as you gained so many channel points. As you spent the whole time just betting on the underdog until you were right, but it was like worth the odds for you. That's all you did the whole time. Yeah. Was that when Retro got escorted away by security? It might have been. That might have been OWCS Dallas. He wasn't really escorted away. They were just like, "What are you doing? Who are you?" They were just like, "What are you doing here?" Fluffy Phantom, thanks for the 46 months with the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. You need a VPN when that happens so you can actually... Oh, yeah, some countries don't allow the channel points because it's considered gambling. So... Chat, can I do a quick segue and just play a few support stadium games? I just realized we've won a bunch of tank games again, and I think I'd rather just, like, chip away a little bit. Let's do that. We've had some good games today, but I'm thinking, like... I just went 4-2-0 in my last few games. I wasn't forced on control. Chat, I pretty much won most. I should have won the Havana too. So I think maybe I'll just do a few of those games for a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, today is an interesting day for the stream because I'm gonna go till about 2:30 today, give or take, maybe even sooner. Because Lonnie's an SLP at her school, and every year they do this really cool like basketball game with a few of the schools who are a part of that program that she's involved in at her school. So we go there and like she asked if I would go, and of course I will. She gets to hear me scream the whole time in the background while I'm doing my stuff, so I have no problem going there to see the game and support it. So yeah. What about Pico Pete's? Pico Pete's was at OWCS Dallas at DreamHack. So I don't know if there'll be a Pico Pete's at Blizzard's BlizzCon. That I don't know. So, yep. Yep. How much do tickets usually go for? BlizzCon, I remember it being pretty pricey last year. I didn't see the new prices. Let me look. BlizzCon, I typed BlizzCon. Apparently they're doing a early bird sale of $250. Is that more or less than last time? Apparently, it looks like it's gonna be $290. But if you get him on the 7th for the couple days, it's $250. But yeah, I think it might have been more last time. I can't remember. Let me look. BlizzCon. I can't remember though. 2023 prices. Might as well look. So 2023, it was $299 to $800 based off of that. So it's a little bit, it'd be like technically $10 less if you don't get the initial one or something. $50 if you get less, something like that. They have a Dark Moon Fair add-on for an extra $90, and then a BlizzCon Charity Night add-on for, okay, so you can do that. That's kind of, okay, the charity add-on is a cool addition to that. That's cool. Lonnie doesn't play sports. The students are playing in that. So Lonnie is a speech-language pathologist that works with a lot of students on the spectrum. It's also probably why Lonnie can understands me a lot, because I am on the spectrum. If Kat doesn't know that, so it's basically a program where she works with a lot of students on speech, students on the spectrum, a lot of different various things. And today they have a like basketball game with a bunch of other schools who are also a part of that program, and they play basketball and have some fun. So, yep. So I have no problem going. That'll be a good time. I think that'll be a good time. So yeah. All right. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, it probably also helps that Lonnie can, helps Lonnie understand me a bit more too, because she has some of the, she just knows that stuff. So, can she understand me even when I speak fast in a Boston accent? Yeah, I mean, her mom has like the thickest Boston accent ever, like literally ever. So yeah, she grew up with a thick Boston accent. Go Lucio! Let's do it. Have some fun.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
Ooh, I might actually. Okay.
Welcome to the army.
Is it called a unified basketball game? I don't know the rules. I just know it's a lot of students in that program, and they just play a game. So I don't know the details. This is my first time ever going to it. But yeah. So Lonnie asked me to go. Of course I'll go. Let's do it. And then tomorrow and Friday should be full days again. And then yeah. Been an awesome week. Feels good to be. I feel we're back on track with a lot of stuff. I played a lot of rank today again on tank. Picked up some more wins. Like we're grinding, tank again. I still can't get a 50% win rate on some of that. It's been fun. I feel like chat seems to be enjoying more of the good balance. So yep. Top and bottom bread. Thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. So. Okay. Oh, that's cool. At least, yeah. Oh, you're right. Dark Moon Fair, because, oh, man. Dude, is that the area where, like, it has, like, the Dark Moon Fair with all those, like, little cool things you can get, and then they bring you to the shop where it's an endless line of just, like, everybody? Like, you go there, and, like, you're in line for 3 hours. Like, that's it. Like, you're not moving. You're just in there for 3 hours, and good luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a good time still. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's just, I've been there a few times. I'm like, damn, that's long. Yeah. I mean, we're about the mid-season's next week, I think, so we should be close to all that stuff anyway. Of like, I imagine they'll probably look into hazard nerfs in Stadium. Although I'll be honest with you, I have been not good at predicting changes in Stadium. It feels like everything that's really strong stays the same. Anything that's remotely even considered fun, gone. So I really have no idea how to predict what they're gonna do next. So. You said last BlizzCon was like that until it got shut down. Oh, you said that they they had like the fire people there. I think that's because there's actually legitimately like a certain amount of people allowed in a room or something. They might have overstacked it or something, unless I don't understand that correctly. I think that's usually how it works, right? If they come in, it's like they literally legally have to like, there's like limits of amount of people that can be in somewhere. So they have to like really pay attention to that stuff. I could be wrong. I think that's how it works though. Fire code capacity, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yep. Well, hopefully next time Blizzard will be prepared for that more then, and like make sure that like they have the right amount of people. So that doesn't become a thing that time, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I almost killed the Tracer. Ah, almost got him. Okay, I have beat. Gonna use beat anyway. Ryan's one. I don't think anybody on my team even looked at the Ryan, but we got him anyway. Good job. Nope. Not my problem. Good luck, team. Nope. Okay, we're good. And again, Stadium is what made my Lucio much better in regular rank. Because of this. I was able to practice so much of this playing Stadium that my Lucio is 4,800 right now. Believe it or not. Obviously, SR is a bit scuffed still, but... What? Why was I so loud with that? That was a lot. Hello? Is anybody hello? Even I heard that echo. Damn, that was loud.
0-1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Oh man.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
You said neighbors in the old apartment heard that one? True.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I can grab my all-out one, and then, yeah, I actually got decent item path here, so.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are.
Wait, our teammate said, we picked Winston with no one to dive? It's Stadium. You don't need to, the maps are small. You don't need to have a dive target. Winston's just good. You just scale.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close. Catch these healing waves. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, let's do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right. Heal out my teammates as much as I can. Remember, I have a little bit more, you know, more wiggle room on that now. Okay, look for some kills. Go to point here. Go for a nice boop. Boop him away. Get booped. All right. Cool.
He didn't kill Ryan, or what?
Ryan died once. There you go. Back away. Spawn up quickly. There you go. Slam. That's slow. Back in with that. And slow. Their Junkrat runs the fastball build, so I was gonna fall over. Yeah, that's true, meme. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll be back soon. Yeah, we're getting rolled. Lucio's just about good map control for fun. Back away. Alright. At that point, like, we're not going to be able to get point control, so it's best for our team just not to feed them more stadium cash, which is nice. So, yep. Let's keep at it.
Next up,
Yeah.
let's push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right. You know, I tried mixtape earlier. I don't mind it, but I actually don't think it scales as well as I would have liked it to. So I'll go with a double boop. I can make that work to at least help peel their Rhine or something. And then we go here, go all out, and do this. Let's go.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
In Stadium, it's not really about dive. The Winston scales pretty well going into...
What is Winston gonna dive, bro? Tell me. Just give me one person. Okay, well, you're diving and you're dying. Like, what are you talking about, Riz?
Yeah, I wonder why I'm dying.
Yeah, because you're diving. Listen to me.
Okay,
you're
so what do
literally
you want me to
contradicting
do?
yourself. Play anti-dive. I literally said it to you, and you're like, oh, they dive and you counter them. You fucking bubble and kill the fucking tracer. Holy
I'm bubbling,
shit,
man.
bro.
They just fucking destroy it.
Why are we running in circles here? Stop talking. Just listen. You're complaining about healing when you are diving into their team, who is literally a dive team. What are you talking about,
Okay,
bro?
I'll just sit there and get farmed.
Oh my
by the
god,
Rhine.
bro. Just shut up and get me out of this fucking game. You suck.
Damn, people in this mode are just
like a bundle of joy. All right, let's go. I sorry, I didn't know how to interrupt that. I just couldn't stop talking. Let's go. Going in. Here we go. All right, going in.
They're the one talking, bro.
Dive, Winston. Fuck it, right?
All right. Anybody see the new Coco Melon episode?
Bro.
Backing away.
Oh, look at that, Winston. You're in their fucking backline that's non-existent.
Yeah.
Our team's dying.
My Genji's dead.
Yeah, well, you know what? I just missed. He did a cooldown effect up there. It's my bad.
I don't know. I thought this mode was just chill, but
It usually is. It's just, yeah, you just...
People just take it seriously. I don't know.
Back soon. All right. Heal up. Yeah, I think that person's just angry to be angry. They're going to this game, and the first thing they look for is someone to blame. It's not our Winston's fault. They're just acting like they're fine. It's huge. All right. Put in. Okay, above. Okay, it's underneath. We have the fastball build, so. This is the most shots I've seen you hit. Right back soon. Ugh. Right in front here. Junior's low. Right in front here. Healing. Ryan on point. All right. Well, this is a fun game. I got beaten 20. Okay, what's the odds that person screams into the mic at the end, getting really mad one more time, and then leaves before anybody can do anything? Or doesn't let anybody talk, so that way you once again can't do anything. I'm gonna try to go back in for beat. Go back in now. There we go. 97%. Go back in. One beat. Ah! I get ready. I gotta get the mute button ready.
Yo, Winston, genuinely stop queuing tank.
What do you, dude? We have Zen Lucio. We have to play aggressive. I don't know why you think sustaining it.
They're gonna leave. They're, I'm telling you, not worth it. You were fine. If anything, blame me. I should have went on it. My bad.
You're fine. I just wanted to play to chill. I wasn't even looking at the heroes, to be honest.
One thing I'll say to you, honestly, you're fine. Don't worry about them. They just wanted to be angry to be angry.
Oh, I know.
So.
I don't play this so I'm just like...
This mode is usually very chill, by the way. Just so you know, like, a lot of awesome people in here, so don't let that person...
I appreciate that, yeah. I mean...
Alright, just let them know. I don't want them to feel like they're, like, it's on them or that person's just being a dick. So... They just need to know that, because, like, people will do that, and then they assume, like, they're doing something wrong there. No, that person was just angry and always needs to look for somebody to blame. That's just how that's what they do. So... Yep. And I don't want them to not play Stadium because there's a lot of awesome people in Stadium when I play that are super nice in that level. So I would rather have them enjoy the experience of those people than the people like that. So. Exo Luvo. I'm sorry, or Luvo. I don't know. Sorry if I get your name wrong. But thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance and the 3 months at that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Chad, is it okay if I do one more? Lonnie just told me the game's actually at 3 today instead of 3:30. So I think I can do one more, then I'm going to go shower and then clean up my desk because my desk has a lot of stuff from that box on it. So, okay. Sound good? Yep. All right, so we'll make this the last one. Again, apologies for not a 10-hour day today. We've been back on track with that. We're back on track with schedule. It just, today was a planned, like, day I have to do. Okay? So. Said one more so you can finish folding your laundry to it. Hey, I respect that. I get it. No worries. It's been a rough day anyways. Yeah, it's all good. Well, if I add my loss. Oh, did I not add a loss there? Sorry, that game was so fun and exciting. I forgot to add the loss, maybe. All right, let's get a win. I mean, yeah, why not? If I'm 5-9 right now, is that my record? Let me look. I can't see it because my YouTube chat is covering my OBS. Yes. Okay, see if I can get the win. Have to go do adult chores. I'm sorry. Make it happen? Well, I gotta get a queue first. I'm glad I got that queue. That was rough. Dude, it's so random. Like, usually that's the experience you get sometimes in, like, core Overwatch, and I don't normally get it in Stadium. I don't get any of that today, for the most part, outside of, like, a couple of games. Everybody was chill vibes today in the ranked games. Going to a Stadium game, immediately somebody screaming, like, dude, you're so bad, what are you doing? And, like, I'm like, dude, like, I don't even think they realize that you could go up against Rhine, Zen, Cassidy, Kiriko, and, like, some other mobile hero and still pop off on Winston there because of, like, the way that the build scales, especially after round 3, right? So it's just one of those things where some people are just angry to be angry. And, you know, I was trying to tell them I wasn't playing well, but they wouldn't do it. They were not having it. They were hard focused on the Rhine. I'm over there like, dude, I'm feeding. They're like, I'm like, okay. Oh man, is that 24-hour stream? I don't do 24-hour streams too often, unless I ever did like a subathon or something, which I've never done one, and I don't have any in the works or planned right now. I just don't usually do them. I like my 10 hours during like the chill times, and I'll up my time to 12 to 14, sometimes longer during the beginning part of drops, right? Trade-off, obviously, is that on those days I usually end up having my ads up a little bit higher, which I'm transparent about. I try to let everybody know, but yeah, what's up that? Gallant, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I just like streaming. Streaming's fun. I love it. But I've also found a good balance, too, of like hopping off around like 5 p.m. Eastern sometimes, going to hang out, chill, watch TV, do whatever I got to do, you know, so. Didn't I say don't be surprised if I do a 24-hour stream in July? Oh, that was just a meme because we were moving to my house, we thought, in July. Remember when they told us? That was a funny one. When the previous person, the people we've been working with ever since that was great, but there was a previous one who said, do not re-up your apartment because your house will be ready by July. So we didn't re-up our apartment, did month to month, and then our house was ready at the end of September, And that was with them like catching up on everything that wasn't scheduled prior. It was great. So I did month to month for 5 months. Yep, because of that. If I just took the 6 month route, which is what my question was initially, like, should I just do the 6 month because it feels like it's not going to be then? They said, no, you're good. It will be in there by July. I said, okay. I go month to month. End of September. Yep. Do. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. Okay, we'll see if I can get this 6 and 9, and then after that, I gotta go hop off. Okay, perfect timing. There you go.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into
Did your in-laws broke down in their house over a year ago, and the house still isn't done? Yeah, that's sounds about normal, to be honest with you.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Do you ever do VOD reviews for 6v6 comp? Honestly, no. That's it. Yeah, sorry. I don't play it a ton right now, so like while I do have knowledge from Overwatch 1 on 6v6 and I probably still know how to play it well, I just don't really, it's just not something I'm like going for right now. I'm not against the idea. Maybe if I played more 6v6 so I can get a little bit more feedback on like what's going to be played a lot more, the meta, all that stuff. It might be a little bit easier, but yeah. All right. Get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs. And now I wonder. Okay. Waiting for a game. Waiting for a game. All right.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match.
One heck of a match. Let's do this, chat. You have no idea what the meta is for 6v6? Just good vibes. I have no idea, actually. That'd be a great meta, right? The vibe meta. Everybody's just vibing, you know? That'd be the best meta. The vibe meta. You know, not the you gotta go carrot going off angle. Just the everybody vibes, you know, has a good time. You know? He says based on Aspen 66 games, it's definitely a vibe meta at high rank. Yeah. I mean, if I ever really want to lock in and play some 66 games at that rank, I just got to find a, we'll probably do my Elden Ring playthrough then. Finish that up quickly, because those queue times can be rough. So, try and get Elden Ring done in the time that I get 4 games.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Hardest part about 66 is figuring out who's going to tank and who's going to struggle off-rolling. Hey, you know what? If you watch my placements, I was in the ladder. There we go. Wait it up. Okay. Bad start, my bad. All right, we can do this. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Teammates just being kind to me there. No one's in voice. Am I gonna do some spectating later? So, Ashes, I always do my spectatings in the morning when I first go live, which is usually around like 7 a.m. Eastern. But they're usually on YouTube a few days after. I think now with how we do our spectatings, they might have a little bit more time on those, which is good. I like our You know, after 2 months of finally going into more of the quality over quantity aspect of it on YouTube, I'm really happy with what we did. I think it's actually made the YouTube a much better experience, and I'm seeing it just from like more people are watching the videos, more people are coming back to the videos. It's really cool. I'm glad I made that decision with like Crap and a few others, and just like let's just settle on this, make it a little bit more of higher quality for my liking, and for me to provide better stuff for my editors, because that was on me. It was never my editors. My editors are great. They do an amazing job. It was always on me on that to do a better job of that. So I really tried to do it, and I think it's paying off. So it's nice to see. All right, couple behind. There you go. Another one. My headache is starting to... Okay, after this, I gotta... Oh, my chat just broke for a second. That was weird. Just like, for that. Cacti, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, BJ. Thank you. Appreciate that. Duga, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub also. Thank you. Appreciate that, everybody. Good luck. Junkrat's underneath bottom right. I didn't know who was on point, so I just stood there to block it.
This ends now.
Oh. They got me. We're good.
This ends now. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tactical visor activated.
Flat, congrats. Let's go. Glad you're able to climb.
Get in there, Bob.
Gonna boop there, Winston, which should be low. Had to drop one by one, so that's just picking up kills as they drop down. Good job. Good start. So like I said, it's a big game because if I go 6-9, that's 69 gifted. This is huge. No, I'm just kidding. We can do this though. I gotta pop off. Making my way downtown. I'm singing that song again. Whatever.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, let's do it.
This is my favorite part. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's get this done.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Did your piercings heal nicely? That's always good. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it went well. I don't have a piercing, so I can't relate in the sense of I know how that is, but when Lonnie got her nose piercing, I know it was like took a while to even be able to like do anything with. Like, didn't she have to, I think she had to keep like the thing in her nose for like, what was it, like 3 months or something? They told her or something, like before you even like replaced it with a new one or something, like, or like changed it, I think is what it was. I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything about that. I'm just saying random nonsense, but hey, I'm streaming, so whatever. Yeah, they told her like they told her not to do it. Like not to like adjust it at all for like 3 months or something. Yeah. Here you go. Do you love all 8 of yours? Damn, that's cool. Hey, heck yeah. Hey, listen. I like piercings. Yeah, I just don't really. I just don't want one. That doesn't mean I think they're cool. I think they're gold for sure. In my opinion, but I just don't. Man, I just don't want one myself.
Need to get that robot back. Amp up this beat.
Do you still only have an ear piercing you got from when you were 10? I'm sorry, what? Is it 10? There you go. Wait. You got your ears pierced for the first time when you were 10 too? Oh, I guess it's already just more common than I thought. Yeah, I guess I never got any piercings, so I forgot when you get them. Well, I was just gonna say, if you're getting your ears pierced at 10, I know exactly where you're getting your ears pierced at, because either two things: Lindsay Lohan's doing it, like the what was that, Parent Trap, or you're going to Claire's. Yep. That's the spot, right? You know. Those are your two plays you're getting that done. I don't even know what I'm doing right here. I'm just having fun. Claire's was always that spot. Yep. Does a magnet inside of your finger count as a piercing? I have a lot of questions, but I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I'm sure always getting new piercings is exciting. You know? Hi, Sully. That'll be fun. Oh, I rolled. Sully's scared by the thing. Sully, it's okay. No, that's fine. It's just a look. It's a couple. Wanna sell it? See? Okay.
No, it's not always gonna be a top hit. How's that out there?
Don't let them take the lead.
That barricade's
we go.
gonna stay right where it is.
It's really close to my beat. 1%. I'd use it now. There you go. It's gonna be a huge L for our team. Zen one. Nice. Good jump. Heck yeah.
Let's check the stats.
You got your laundry folded? Heck yeah. Let's go. When you wanted the tattoo, then I want a tattoo. I've talked about this on chat before about I want a tattoo, but like I know that the moment I get a tattoo, I'm gonna get a lot of tattoos, and I don't want to start that journey yet because that's gonna be like you're gonna stop by the stream. I'm gonna have a tattoo of like Sully on my arm, and then you'll be like, okay. You come back 6 months later, my whole arm's dead. I don't want to start that process yet. So I am not starting that process because I know exactly what will happen if I do. I will literally have a full sleeve within like a year if I can. So we're not starting that yet. Is basically the point I'm getting at here. Probably just go with the crystal one for quicker ults here. I'm cool with that. Power charge blade. Cool. You telling me to get that one tattoo, Nicole, the one that I made? Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
You have a couple ideas for designs already, but they're all over your body, and only one of them would be really dense along your left arm. That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're gonna catch up next week. Can't wait to see. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. You dressed up as me for Halloween? Where you put a pair of glasses on, just yelled "Big Slam" while walking around. Big Slam! Big Slam! What? Big Slam! Big Slam! What? There you go. People are like, what are you doing? All right, couple in front. Maybe one of these. We can play it. Yeah. Ooh, Break has the that really cool one. Oh god, oh boy. Thank you for all the watch streaks, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out every day. Trying to pick up a win or two, you know. I know chat wants me to win this one because I'll be 6-9. Oh! I can't really help our soldier there, but I can help everybody else. So that's the good news here. Rotate around. Rotate around again. Good pick by my queen. That's not good that I got booped up into the air. I don't even know how I got booped so far up in the air, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I think if I was to, like, if I was to get stuff done, like, tattoo-wise, I'd probably get, like, my cats or something first. Lord of the Rings stuff, Zelda stuff, things like, you know.
This ends now.
Trying my best to keep everybody alive, but I think this is just one of those rounds where they're gonna outplay us. Okay. Damn, I got rolled.
Let's check the standings. 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Would I get an Overwatch tattoo? Probably, yeah. I mean, obviously, Overwatch has been a big part of my life. I mean, it's allowed me to do what I do what I love. So, yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I'd have to figure out the right one, of course, but yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Okay, sell this item here, go to ability, survivability, charge plate in, power playbook. Cool. Alright, here we go. Okay, I can stick with you more if you feel like you're not getting as much. I got you. I will play super peel heavy for you here, and then you pop off, and we win. Let's do it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
All right. Don't worry about it. I'll stick with my teammate. They can blame whoever they want. I'm gonna try and win. A coffee tattoo? I don't love coffee that much. I just get coffee because. I know, I do. That's just always someone to blame.
Let's get right into it.
All right. I probably should actually have it on Krusty after I. There's my Ash. Okay, I'm dead. My bad. Fastball Junkrat. Bad angle by me. I don't know the map as well, so I take some bad angles.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Okay, steal. Look at where Ash is like running at their team. Steal, there you go. Cool. There you go.
Behind you.
Feels like selling, huh?
What do you mean? I have somebody in chat who got a tattoo of a drawing I did. It's amazing. They're actually in the chat right now. It's so good. My voices? Well, thank you. I feel like with that stuff, it's just random. I have people tell me it's annoying too, so. But it's okay. Usually they'll go, no offense. I find your voice annoying. I'm like, oh, okay, so no offense, you're fine. You know what? Now that you said that, and you said you were good. Thank you. Never mind. Understand 11.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
All right, we back in a second. My teammates alive.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I mean, you run away from me. There you go. Really low, Winston. Oh, I'm trying to heal everybody. And Winston survived. Keeping up heals on my Ash.
Enemy spotted.
Can't really help that. I'm sorry.
Oh, let's break it.
Freaking die.
This ends now.
Is low again? Good job. Got it. Woo. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Then am I joining the World Cup roster? No. Joining the World Cup roster, yeah.
Next up.
Here we go. These great OWCS plays. You know what? I'm tanking. Get ready. You know? That's it. Get ready.
Time for the teams to gear up.
First team fight on stage. I'm going D. I'm switching to Diva. Teammates are typing exclamation point Diva. All right, here we go. Megaphone. I'm gonna go survivability now, chat. I actually am kind of happy with my build path, so I'm gonna go Champions Kit. I'm not gonna grab anything else here. I'm gonna go survivability. I'm gonna grab Vitality, and then this one. This is just to kind of give me a little bit more survivability, and we'll go from there. Mario's got an amazing tattoo. That's awesome. Do this. Remember, chat, this is my last game. I do have some things I got to do today. Like I said, I'm going to do something with Lonnie. So if you haven't hit the follow button yet, make sure to do so. All right. Thank you for an awesome stream again today. Yeah. I'll probably say that again at the end of the stream, but it's been an awesome day. I feel like we're finally back. I finally have settled in the house. I'm finally back on track with my schedule. It's been a kind of up and down, like, just schedule for me. Like, I still stream a lot, but it's just, like, not as consistent this month. Still, actually, I think I streamed a lot, but it was, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, I'm finally getting back on track with the consistent schedule of, like, you know, 10 hours outside of today, of course. And then next week is mid-season, so we got new drops, longer streams anyway, too. So, sweet. Speed boost! But DBH people playing same, play whatever you want. Most of them are viable if you're just good at the hero, like, or if you like know the builds. Like, I've seen people play what was considered the worst stadium heroes and still pop off just fine. Like, it's just if you're good at the hero, you'll probably have a good time. Stadium is meant about scaling up and like that type of improvement. That's why like early when our team was playing, I was like, what the heck? teammates in the line. Got you. Good heals. Can't do much about that one. Okay, I got beat next team fight though, so we got 50% and I wouldn't even get a limb. Going with beat now. Speed. Oh no, wait on. Okay, go now.
This ends now.
Oh. All right, my bad. I mean, hey, I got him to look at me for a little bit, you know?
Now.
So.
Headshot.
Get these dubs.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Into the iris.
All right, let's get these dubs, baby. This is a fun character, I agree. Alright. It's gonna be a weird team fight. If we get the Bob in time, I think we'll be good. They're gonna have a Winston ult again, it's just that build. Yep, there it is. Yeah. I was trying to... I should have let him know. I knew they had an ult. I didn't say anything. It's my fault. That's behind you. Got beaten 5. Break bubble. Tap point one more time.
This ends now.
Queen has ult. There's a chance. Oh, so close, but yeah. Damn. Okay, that was fun.
The score is 3-2.
Oh, we're typing scores.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
We're typing our scores, apparently. Everybody type their scores.
Coming up next, let's push. The teams are
Oh,
gearing up.
okay. Guess we're not all typing our scores. I thought
Is
that.
crucial.
The heck? Okay. Survivability still. I feel like they're just going backline pressure. I've been doing this reduction field one. It's been really funny. And that's not worth the 30 extra HP. I'm better off going with... Man, I don't even need the armor. I wonder if I could just get... Multi-tool? Yeah, I like multi-tool here. I'm cool with that. Let's do it.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Let's get some healing beats going.
Are they adding one to Stadium mid-season? I don't think so. Again, the Stadium team has been quiet on a lot of stuff. So I truthfully don't know what they're going to be doing with that. My apologies.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Keep attacking until the last second.
The armory is closing shortly. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
Go, baby.
Capture the objective.
here. Got him. No, I hope BAP has a power that is literally just a window that goes across the whole map like a sim wall. That should be a power for BAP. If you're listening, Stadium Team, I'm sure everybody will love that. A window that is a sim wall. I won't be able to heal the back there, but I can keep going here. I gotta kind of play it safe for now. There you go. Loading's low too. Nice show. I get the same idea I did. This one has ult. Always has ult. That's how the build is.
They took the robot from us. Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now.
Alright, Tiger got me. I tried just speed boost and pass, couldn't do anything. They had a lot of ults, it is what it is. Regroup and go again. Honestly, our Ashe actually. Alright. Good delay there, because we now can get back as a team. I have beat. I know it's only one teammate in voice chat, but okay. I think they're listening to call outs.
Pushing the barricade.
Okay, let's do this. Going main with my ult now. You might be dead there, but we're gonna go anyway. Let's go. Good job. That Winston might have ult again. I'm not even joking. Nice job.
Push started. Let's go.
There you go. And there you go, chat. GG's. Picked up the win. And everybody's dream happened. We are 6-9. We grinded out the win. Had a good time. All right? Sound good? That was awesome. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Really Bad Pleb with the 17 gifted? Thank you, Really Bad Pleb. Holy crap. Oh, that's because that gave you 69 gifted total. I see what you're doing there. Nice. Some blankies in the chat for Katie Pie with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Well, you know what? That's a good consolation prize to go in 6-9. Thank you, everybody, chat. And climb it up when I need to get closer to that legend and everything. So, I do apologize that I have to hop off, chat. Like I said, I'm doing something with Lonnie today with something that she does at work. So I will be hopping off earlier than I would like. But obviously, I'm content with a really awesome stream day today. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for all the gifted subs, the subs in general. Just thanks for hanging out with me. Seriously, I hope you know you're having a great rest of your day. Again, apologies, I'm off a little bit early, but I will be on again tomorrow, and we'll be playing a full day tomorrow. Okay, that sound good? So thanks again for all the love. Do me a favor if you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button so you know to go live. Spandy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hit the follow button if you haven't gone live. Hit the follow button if you so you know when I go live. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, sub to the YouTube, all of it helps. And outside of that, thanks for an amazing day today, chat. Seriously, appreciate y'all. It was awesome. Now let me get the music going. I'm gonna ask the question, chat. Chat. Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.